So this is Epic the Musical. This is a concept album written by a fantastic Puerto Rican man who is named Jorge. He also goes by Jay. And he wrote it all, and he also stars in it. He plays Odysseus. If I had a nickel for every time a Puerto Rican man wrote a musical and starred in it, I'd have 2 nickels. It's not much, but it's weird that it happened twice. The fandom for this is so fucking amazing and well fed because of the amazing amount of artists in it. Jorge has gone on record several times saying that he is inspired by video games and anime while writing this, and when he hired animators, those who do animatics and things like that, to do things for his own personal publication and use, like, he would send references, and you can 100% see the anime and video game references laced throughout this. Okay? I think after every single video, we're gonna take a moment. We're gonna discuss everything that we just saw. If you guys have questions, I'll do my best to answer. I'm not a huge Greek mythology buff, but I know some things.
Hold on, where's Spear at?
Delkith will be like in chat later. Delkith has read the Odyssey, because this is based off of Homer's epic Odyssey. He's read the Odyssey, so like he will also have more information. But one thing that I do want to prime you all with is the amount of detail that has gone into the sound design for these. One of the challenges was to find animatics that used the most updated audio. Oh, Katura's also a Greek mythos buff. Hell yeah. But when Jorge was originally doing this, he was with an audio studio that unfortunately didn't hit the mark with the sound design and refused to pay him royalties.
Ooh.
So eventually he was just like, well, fuck this. I'm getting out of this contract. I'm going to make my own fucking studio because there's clearly enough like hype for this that I think I can fucking do it. And that's when he created Winyan Studios and redid all of the animation or all of the audio that was out currently, and then finished the rest of the fucking musical. So I had to find animatics that were using the most updated audio too, because that audio is so fucking good. But yeah, okay. I think I primed you all.
If you want something done, do it yourself.
One more thing I'm going to prime you all with. Each character has an instrument assigned to them.
Oh,
so,
yeah, I heard about it.
Yeah, Odysseus, for example, is guitar. So when he is like soft boy Odysseus, it is acoustic guitar. But when he's tactician warlord Odysseus, it's electric guitar. And that is that leads into another thing. Jorge did his best to have it so that the gods primarily had electric instruments, and everyone else, like the mortals, would have just like acoustic instruments. So the fact that Odysseus has the two sort of does give a nod to his somewhat demigod status. He's not like a full demigod, but he does have demigod blood in him. Okay?
Also, I will debate Bananas and Miki here. As a Scandinavian, there is another mythology that you are very likely to end up falling into. I know way more things about Loki's preferences than maybe is healthy.
No, don't remind me. My Final Fantasy mount. No.
I got to tell Karinga what the 6-legged horse mount in Final Fantasy XIV was based off of.
Oh no, you didn't know?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I hate to hear it. I'm leaving. I'm going home.
Nah, okay, Karinga, let me add to this. Imagine Loki presenting Odin with Sleipnir, and then Odin going, "Thank you." And Loki going, "You're welcome. I made it myself."
Okay, it was nice seeing you all. Goodbye.
I need emotional support.
Just the Discord disconnect. Bloop.
Bloop. So yeah, are you guys ready? Are we ready to get into it?
Yeah.
I'm ready. I got my snacks are almost done. My float is halfway done.
Okay.
I'm ready.
I have snacks, a pupper, and some cuties in chat.
Hell yeah. All right. Let's get this ball rolling.
That's a different one.
Alright, my brothers, listen closely. Tonight we make the Trojans pay. 10 years of war, they killed us slowly. But now we'll be the ones who slay. Think of your wives and your children. Your families wonder where you've been. They're growing old and yet you're still here. Do what I say and you'll see them again. Yes, sir! Diomedes will lead the charge. Agamemnon will flank the guards. Menelaus will let our mates through the gates to take the whole city at large. Teucer will shoot any ambush attacking. Little Ajax will stay back. Nestor, secure Helen and protect her. Neo, avenge your father, kill the brothers of Hector. Yes, sir! Find that inner strength now. Use that well of pride. Fight through every pain now. Ask yourself inside, what do you live for? What do you try for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for? What do you live for? What do you try for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for? Penelope, Penelope, and Telemachus. I fight for us. I fight for us. What do you live for? Penelope. What do you try for? Telemachus. What do you wish for? I'm on my way. What do you fight for? Attack! Who was that?
A vision of what is to come cannot be outrun, can only be dealt with right here and now.
Tell me how.
I don't think you're ready. A mission to kill someone's son, a foe who won't run, unlike anyone you have faced before.
Say no more. I know that I'm ready.
I don't think you're ready.
It's just an infant. It's just a boy. What sort of imminent threat does he pose that I cannot avoid?
This is the son of none other than Troy's very own Prince Hector. Know that he will grow from a boy to an avenger, one fumed with rage as you're consumed by age. If you don't end him now, you'll have no one left to save. You can say goodbye to Penelope. You can say goodbye to Penelope.
I could raise him as my own, or send him far away. Make sure his past is never known. I'm not a bleed for ya. Down on my knees for ya. I'm begging please.
Will of the gods.
Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this.
The blood on your hands is something you won't lose. All you can choose is whose.
So that is the first song.
Oh.
So that already sets up, these are those fighting in the Trojan War. They've already been away from home for roughly 10 years. This is the climax of the Trojan War. And Zeus has given Odysseus a very impossible task, to kill a child, to kill an infant. And the last time when he left home, his wife had just had their first baby.
Yeah. That.
Yeah.
Oof.
First of all, chills.
Yeah.
Good old
Like,
oomph.
I
The-
love...
I've got
Go ahead.
I've got a compliment that I think I'm gonna save till the end
Okay.
because it's. I already feel like it's accurate,
Mhm,
but I
mhm,
feel like it's a good bow on the amount of compliments that I'm gonna give throughout this.
mhm, mhm.
Like, singing, phenomenal.
Mm-hmm,
And let me prime everyone with like how my history with musicals is. I've seen The Phantom of the Opera, I've seen Les Miserables, I've seen Christina von Duvenmola, I've been to a number of live performance musicals and theater. It's something that I love doing. I don't do it very often, but I always love when I get a chance.
Mm-hmm.
So,
do you want to
this
know,
performance, so good.
Do you want to know a fun fact about Jorge, the one who wrote this and voices Odysseus?
Always.
He dropped out of medical school. He
really?
literally was like on the path to being a fucking surgeon. But
You're telling me I could be put under and then like accidentally wake up because of a fault in the system and I'm just getting sung to? I would think I'm dead and have gone to heaven.
Yeah. So
that is the angel singing over me.
He took, I think, a lap year from schooling because he was just so fucking miserable because he's like, there's other things. Like, I want to write a musical. I want to do that. And so he convinced his parents to let him take a lap year. And he wrote My Heart Says Go, which is a musical about somebody in med school who wants to perform on Broadway. And
that's so cool.
Did so fucking well. He received a grant in order to turn it into a proper stage musical.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Damn.
As someone who also dropped out of a type of med school to go into like theater and stuff, like I always love hearing about other people who like make those choices and like are legitimately ridiculously like good at it and talented and successful. Like, oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, no, it's
damn, Jorge.
Amazing.
Hooray.
I'm glad he found his calling and was successful in it. Ugh.
Yeah.
I also, little snippet from that song there, I love how Odysseus, when again faced with this command, I guess, from Zeus. Not even a command, because Zeus doesn't say you have to kill this infant. Zeus is just like, if you don't, he's going to grow up and kill everyone you've ever loved. But like, Odysseus is immediately like, but what if I raise him as my own son? And Zeus is just like, he will learn about his past and his home. What if I send him far away from home? You know, he'll learn of everything and he'll come back. Like, Odysseus is trying everything he can, even saying the line like, I'm on my knees for you, let me bleed for you. Like, I would much rather take physical damage from this right now than being forced into this decision.
I love the line of the blood on your hands will not leave you. You can only choose who.
Yeah. The blood on your hands you won't lose. All you get to choose is whose. It's
that's it.
Fucking cinema.
Also, I love how that is a rhyme that is not like a literal rhyme. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure about the exact terminology that is usually used in this context, but it's one of those. Because growing up, I always learned, how rhyme, the last two letters being the same, then it's rhyme. Mm-hmm. And then with time, you figure out like, oh, well, I can rhyme these two words because they sound the same, even though their spelling might be different.
There's another instance later in another song, and I'll point it out when it happens. But we'll that comes back a lot.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah. We'll cross it.
Like Odysseus is probably about to cross a lot of bridges.
I will confess, this next song that we're coming up to is one of the songs that I could not decide on which animatic to show you guys, so I put both animatics in here. This opening animatic was done by Gigi. A lot of Gigi's animations are in here, or animatics are in here, because, quite frankly, they are fantastic. But they did The Horse and the Infant and the next song called Just a Man. So we're going to watch Gigi's animatic for Just a Man. Do you guys have any other comments or questions or anything before we move on?
Nope.
Nope.
Music pretty.
Okay, here we go.
I look into your eyes and I think back to the sun of mine. You're as old as he was when I left for war. actions haunt my days. Every man I've slain is the price I pay. Endless pain. Close your eyes and spare yourself the view. How could I hurt you? I'm just a man who's trying to go home, even after all the years away from what I've known. I'm just a man who's fighting for his life. Deep down I would trade the world to see my son and wife. I'm just a man. But when does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster?
When does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a man become a monster?
I'm just a man.
Oh.
Oof.
So-
Go ahead. You go first. You go first.
So, funny story is I've actually heard this one. I didn't know this is where it was from.
You
and
didn't
I was
know it
like,
was epic?
no, because all I've heard was the song and it never had like any references of where it's from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I actually
Huh.
really love this song.
Like,
It's
it doesn't...
such a good song.
A lot of songs have this lovely thing to them, it seems, from what I've gleaned from, like, shorts and whatnot, where they don't call out specific things, so they are great for people who run D&D stuff, or, like, any tabletop games, to use as background for animatics about their own characters.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of OC
Yeah.
lyrics to epic songs.
Mm-hmm.
The first one would be a bit harder. Like, you can just slot people in, but when it says, like, there goes that dude,
Yeah.
there goes that dude, there goes that dude, it's like,
Or even like you can take the latter half of that too, when Zeus is just like telling Odysseus to kill this baby. Like
yeah.
you could even take that, and that would be a great like animatic to do for your
Yeah.
D&D OC if they faced something similar or something like that.
I would love to see a cleric going through some shit like that. Hey, you have to do this thing. You have to pick.
Listen, the
who
DM,
dies.
the DM doesn't need any ideas, okay? I'm already scared enough.
Hey, Karinga, for completely unrelated reasons, who's your DM?
Nobody, not at all in this comp at all.
One of the
Give me a
iconography I really liked about this animatic in particular is it's often said the root of evil like starts with a seed, right? And so when you have like that blackened tree growing from the infant, but also at the same time Odysseus saying like, when does a man become a monster, right? At the end of it, as the chorus is like picking up, you hear him saying, I'm just a man, right? So there's a few overarching themes of this musical. One of them is loyalty. Odysseus trying to get back to his wife and his son. But another overarching theme is becoming a monster. So you are going to hear callbacks to this song quite frequently. But yeah. On to another version of this song, another animatic. Oh, wait, why does it say full CD?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, did I not? Hold on one second.
Uh-oh.
Hold on one second. Hold on. I could have swore I had
Scuff
two.
time!
I could have swore I had two animatics here for just a
Okay,
minute.
one.
It's true VTuber time.
Oh, I did. Okay, so yes, just a man. All right. Bloop. Y'all ready? So this is Wolfie the
Maybe.
Witch, and they are another really good animator in the fandom. They just unfortunately do not have as much on their channel. So let's watch this version of Just a Man.
I look into your eyes and I think back to the son of mine. You're as old as he was when I left for war. Will these actions haunt my days? Every man I've slain is the price I pay. Endless pain. Close your eyes and spare yourself the view. How could I hurt you? I'm just a man who's trying to go home, even after all the years away from what I've known. I'm just a man who's fighting for his life. Deep down I would trade the world to see my son and wife. I'm just a man. But when does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster? I'm just a man.
I really
Adding-
like that
Go ahead.
the artist in this one, and I feel like you might be about to go into the same thing, that the highlights of white in the eyes are like specifically used to show like tears
Mhm,
welling
mhm.
up and like emotion and stuff.
Almost
'cause
like
I'm
a
always
gleam
such a
of
slut for,
humanity.
like-
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm such a slut for doing stuff on like a gray or a beige, like anything but like a white background, and being able to like utilize those pops of white in small ways is just so effective.
Yeah, I like how in this version here, Wolfie the Witch specifically like had Odysseus be way more tender and like showing more fatherly characteristics with his
Yeah.
infant because he
I-
is
Mhm.
a father.
I
Yeah.
love the little detail of what I can only assume is the mother
Mm-hmm.
struggling against soldiers. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, here,
That's
have
Helen.
some of, like the
That is the Queen of Troy,
consequences
yeah.
of what. I always love corresponding. Like, yeah, your actions will have consequences on just people.
Yeah.
Anything you do in life affects people unless you completely were to seclude yourself out in like the middle of Siberia or like very far up north Sweden, or I don't know, middle of like the desert, and you manage to like completely be self-sufficient. That's the only way that you cannot affect people. And even then, if you didn't start out there, the fact that you go and do that is gonna affect people.
Yeah.
Because now you're not there, and even absence has ramifications.
It is, yeah, I really like Wolfie's like work and how they depict things. I think they were one of the first animatic folks that I saw when
Yep.
getting into the fandom.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate, and this is gonna be such a weird call out. Go to like some of the first frames. They're really good at drawing calves.
Oh, calves.
Like, I just looked at that. I'm like, that is definitely just legs. Like
Busy into
that
legs
is
confirmed.
that is.
Since he's a
Look,
leg guy, we got him.
I like thighs. It's just
Thighs are good.
thighs lower. It's like South America compared to.
Listen,
There-
I like pillows.
There is an animatic
Mhm,
I have later on that depicts a very
Wait.
gorgeous, thick woman, and I'm so excited to show you guys.
Wait, the Americas is just a leg.
Huh?
North
Wanna-
America is the
wanna
thigh.
elaborate?
South America is the lower leg.
Vizzy, are you sure that was a mocktail you were having earlier?
I
Maybe
downed the
good.
entire thing, so maybe not.
Busy, are you fine? Do you need a hug?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. One thing I do want to point out, sound direction wise, at the end where you've got the chorus, where Odysseus is saying like "forgive me," and the chorus is repeating like "when does a man become a meteor?" Like, or sorry, when does a comet become a meteor, or something like that. That chorus that when the ensemble comes in is when other people are there. Like that's not just thrown in for the song. That is to depict that other people are there. So like the fact that these animatic folks have depicted in both of those instances that is when Odysseus is like holding the baby over the wall, and like Odysseus's like army, his men are looking up and seeing what he's about to do. Like,
You know what? I've got a theory.
Yeah.
And it's me getting into the head of him, right?
Okay.
It's kind of self-reflective because I know I have a tendency when I end up doing something that I feel like not 100% comfortable with. Like you do something for a greater good, but you feel iffy about it. Doing it in a public space where others can judge you for it, where you will be visible and your peers can judge you for it and call you on it, could be him trying to justify, I'm doing the right thing. These other guys are also at war. They know that I have to do this, and I need them to see me do this so that they can reassure me that I didn't do the wrong.
Possible. We are going to see, we're going to talk a little bit about his regret and whatnot in the upcoming animatics. So, hold on, I just need to skip ahead to, so that is full speed. Okay, so full speed ahead is the next one. Are we all ready to move on?
I'm ready.
Yee.
This is another
Yeah.
Wolfie the Witch one, okay?
Men, 600 men under my command, with only one goal in mind.
Make it back alive to our homeland.
600 men, 600 miles of open sea. But the problem's not the distance,
It's what lies in between.
and Ithaca's waiting. My kingdom is waiting. Penelope's waiting for me. So full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Captain,
You really bust
600 men.
600 men.
600 men with big mouths to feed. And we've run out of supplies to eat.
Curse the war of food stores depleted.
600 men.
600 men.
600 reasons to take what we can. So Captain, what's the plan?
Captain, what's the plan?
Watch where the birds fly.
Watch where the birds
They
fly.
will lead us to land.
They will lead us to land.
There will hunt for food, my second in command. Now full speed ahead.
We're off and away we go. We're off and away we go.
Captain, apologies.
Look! There in the distance, I see an island. I see a light that faintly glows. Maybe they're people lighting a fire. Maybe they'll share some food, who knows?
Something feels off here. I see fire, but there's no smoke.
I say we strike first. We don't have time to waste, so let's break the place and...
No, Polities, gear up. You and I'll go ahead.
You and I'll go ahead.
We should try to find a way no one ends up dead.
We don't know what's ahead.
Give me till sunrise, and if we don't return, then 600 men can make this whole place burn. Now full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. We're up, we're off, and away we go. We're up, we're off, and away we go. We're up, we're off, and away we go. We're up, we're off, and full speed ahead.
All right, Full Speed Ahead, the first song after the war.
Oh, I know it's in this island. Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm like, hold on. I'll also point out credit to the animation here. When the sails caught wind, my brain audibly played the Sea of Thieves full billow sound.
I think you might just be addicted, Busy.
Look, 2,000 hours isn't that much, okay? It's not that much, right? Right?
Busy. This is an intervention.
They haven't worked so far.
I'm stealing your booty.
Huh?
Hey, yo, hold on.
All right.
Not
Give
on
me some
this
dinner
side.
first, damn.
was
First
the
no
whole
pizza,
point.
now this.
So some things I want to point out here is obviously Polities wearing glasses. I think a lot of the fan base who do animatics largely agree that the characters should look somewhat similar to the people who voice them. So Polities, IRL, the person who voices them, like, does wear glasses and whatnot. But we already see some seeds of doubt and regret in Odysseus here, how he's already trying to formulate how to solve this problem with nobody ending up dead, which is why he opted to go with Polities, because Polities was very like, oh, you know, maybe there's people who are willing to share their food, like let's go and be friendly and things like that. Another thing I do want to point out.
Called out.
Another thing I do want to point out with this here is going back to sound direction and assigned instruments. Eurylochus has a very unique case. Eurylochus being the second in command. His instrument is the crew.
Oh!
Like, whenever he is singing in a song, the crew plays backup vocals. The crew is his instrument because he speaks for the crew. His job is to be the intermediary between the captain and the crew.
This is why Epic blew up.
Yeah.
Like, there's so much intention behind it.
And
it's executed in a way where it doesn't overwork that.
I love so fucking much anytime like a fucking Jorge TikTok pops up on my feed of him just nerding out about like, here's a little detail about this part of Epic, and I just fucking eat that shit. Like, I devour it, right?
Like, I'm trying to think. I know there are some particular people in the rap scene who, especially the people who have been in there for a long time, end up eventually they'll make like an album or a song that is clearly really well done in terms of like its high effort, high skill going into it. But the end result ends up being so complex that it starts to lose the musical aspect of it. Like, as an average person, you listen to it and go like, I can tell that the person who did this knows what they're doing. However, this is not going on my playlist.
Yeah, no, fair. All right. Do we have any comments or questions before the next song?
I wonder what the backup instrument for I'm terrible with names. Glasses guy.
Oh, Polities? Hold on. I'm going to be honest. I
Yeah.
don't know that one off the top of my head. Epic musical Polities instrument.
Also, congrats,
Oh.
Autumn.
Apparently, Polities is not associated with a specific instrument.
Okay.
You'll see why.
Oh dear.
However, this next animatic I actually just added to the playlist like yesterday because it was released 6 fucking days ago, and it was way better than the one I originally had in the animatic playlist, in my personal opinion. You guys ready?
All right.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Fuck
This
me up. I'm ready.
animatic is by Formerly Human. And we already see some warnings on screen. Mild flashing, blood, and nudity. So...
I love the Itibana.
I do love.
You can relax, my friend.
Huh?
I can tell you're getting nervous, so do yourself a service and try to relax, my friend.
I'm fine, Poseidon.
Think of all that we have been through. We'll survive what we get into. I know that you're tired of the war and bloodshed. Tell me, is this how we're supposed to live? Look at how you grip your sword and upset. Why should we take when we could give? You can show a person that you trust them when you stop and lower your guard. Here we have a chance for some adjustment. Give it a try, it's not that hard. I'm telling you, this life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
Stay back!
My friend, greet the world with open arms.
We're only here for food. 600 friends are waiting for us to show our faces. Stay back, I'm warning you. If we don't get back safely, my men will turn this place into blazes.
See? This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms.
Can I have
Whatever we
one?
face,
No, I
we'll be
need
fine
one.
if we're
I need
leading
one.
from the heart. No matter the place, so we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
My friend, I wish that I could say that I agree. But look at the way this fruit is glowing and filled with glowing seeds. It took me a while to notice just what kind of fruit they eat. It's a lotus, it controls your mind and never lets you free. That's what we'd get with open arms.
Lotus eaters, I'd like to show my friend that kindness is brave. Could you tell me where there's other food to eat?
The cave, Carrie Cave.
A cave! You're saying there's a cave where we could feast. And where do we sail to find this food-filled cave?
East that way.
Thank you.
Welcome.
This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. I see in your face there's so much guilt inside your heart. So why not replace it and light up the world? Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
Greet the world with open arms.
You can relax, my friend.
My man's got so much trauma.
So very much trauma. I feel that.
I want to...
I'm just gonna say,
Go ahead,
this
go ahead.
feels like the Road to El Dorado. Specifically, oh, I forget the English name for it. It's the song, like, Uncharted. Or, like, The Path We Blaze?
Oh, yeah.
Funnily
Yeah.
enough, you should turn to that frame of all things when I
listen.
find the word blaze.
Listen.
Oko. Oko, not that kind of blaze. Oko, no!
But yeah,
Arson is not the answer.
it's such a good, like, upbeat and optimistic song, and I think, like, in these frames here specifically, like, you can see Polites remembering the shit he's done, and then immediately snaps back to current day. Like, they're both dealing with the trauma of war. Also, I think beautifully illustrated back here when Polites is, like, going on about all the shit that they've done and how he wants to move on from it. He's like, I understand, and his hands are folded here like a heart when he says, I think the line is, hold on.
There's so much guilt inside your heart.
There's so much guilt inside your heart, and like his blood-stained hands resemble a fucking anatomically correct heart. It's so good. However,
The fact that throughout this you see both of them have just the red show and then disappear depending on like where their minds are of just how much blood is on their hands and how much they're actively thinking about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, can you go back to see Odysseus here?
In this scene here?
In this part?
So like this one or?
This, yeah. Okay, I want to point something out. This is different on the stream end. But on the original, Polites is looking to stage forward, and Odysseus is looking to stage back. Ooh. Now, I don't know for sure that this is going on, but considering how deep Epic is, I would imagine that would encourage people to do things. Also, when the ships were going to the island, they were traveling stage backwards. They were traveling back when they were talking about, hey, maybe we should burn this place down. I don't know anything here.
I like that observation. I like that, like when he's threatening to burn this place into blazes, like the ships are like going back and sort of like regressing into like that combat first mindset. Good fucking call. I never considered that. But there's also there's a scene in here. Oh god, where is it? Of Polites catching the infant that Odysseus drops. Sorry. This part here I do also want to point out. Polites specifically, I'm just gonna mute this. Polites specifically sending his armor downriver. This is him signifying that he's done with violence.
Oh god.
I also want to point out there's a frame near the start where Odysseus is like, "Huh." That was really good as a reaction image.
there's a few. But yeah, like Odysseus dropping the infant and then Polites catching it too. Sort of just like encouraging, like trying to encourage the healing from all this.
He's also got smile lines.
Yeah,
he's also got smile lines there.
This is
to show that time has passed.
Either that or that's his coping mechanism.
Speaking of unhealthy coping mechanisms.
Not to make it more depressing, but as someone
I found this cool bottle to put stuff in.
Let me put it this way. When Rune showed up at my place, he walked in and he said, "So, I don't want to pry, but are you okay, dude?" And I just walked into my kitchen going, "No." It's like, I know you say that you're not doing well, but like, as an American, I thought you were just like saying that. Ooh. No. Anyway, do you want some dinner?
Are we?
So,
sorry.
It's a coping mechanism that is very, very potent. I'll tell you that much. It's very effective.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Healthy?
No.
As any coping mechanism, in moderation, but humans are seldom creatures of moderation.
Yeah. YOLO.
What you talking about? I could fill this till it's past it and fill it some more.
Karina, you're like the opposite of an alcoholic to the degree that it's not healthy either way.
I'll fucking do it again.
Are we good to move on to the next song? Does anyone have any other questions, comments, or anything like that?
No, I've got
definitely
hours
interesting from watching the movie and reading the books and then watching these animatics with the musical going on.
I've got several hours ahead of me to rip on Karina. I need to save some of my ammunition.
You need to save some. Yeah.
Wait, why are you ripping me?
Now.
All right. The next animatic is by Wolfie the Witch.
A very concerning.
Oops. I accidentally went back.
concerning thumbnail.
Don't worry, it's good. It's good. Okay.
Everything's fine. This is fine.
You're a GM, Oko. I know what the everything is fine
Don't worry,
means.
it's fine.
Listen, I love to admit it to Rothermere.
Oh my god. All right, here we go.
Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you?
Athena!
Have you forgotten to turn off your heart? This is not you. I see you changing from how I've designed you. Have you forgotten your purpose? Let me remind you. Goddess of wisdom, master of war. My life has one mission: create the greatest warrior. I had a challenge, a test of skill, a magic bar only the best could kill. One day a boy came for the thrill, a boy whose mind rivaled the bar's own will.
Let's go!
Maybe one day he'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know he'll change the world, 'cause he's a warrior of the light. Maybe one day I'll reach him and we can build his skills as I teach him. If there's a problem, he'll have the answer. He's a warrior of the light.
Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. I can see you.
How can you see through my spell?
I was lying, and you fell for my bluff.
Well done, enlighten me, what's your name?
You first, and maybe I'll do the same.
Nice try, but two can play this game.
Nah, don't be modest. I know you're a goddess, so let's be honest. You are Athena. Athena. Badass in the arena. Unmatched, witty, and queen of the best strategies we've seen.
If you're looking for a mentor, I'll make sure your time's well spent.
Sounds like a plan. Goddess and man, best as a friend.
We'll see where it ends.
Okay.
Maybe one day they'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know we'll change the world, 'cause we are the warriors of the light. Maybe one day we'll reach them and we can build their skills as we teach them. If there's a problem, we'll have the answer. We are the warriors of the light. I still intend to make sure you don't fall behind. Don't forget that you're a warrior of a very special kind. You are a warrior of the mind. Don't disappoint me.
So,
God damn.
All right.
I'm just gonna first say, and it's not at all evident in my writing that I love powerful entities that are like just that little bit taller than everyone else.
Giant woman.
Athena's
Yeah,
height is
woman.
perfectly hitting that line of like, yeah, that's taller than anyone should be,
yeah.
but perfectly proportioned. It's not necessarily my type, but it's a visual I fucking love.
Oh yeah. I mean, my husband's 6'7". We already know where I stand.
Yeah.
Hello.
Speaking of, is it free this weekend?
No.
Damn it.
But yes,
I had to do my
sound
chest.
direction, comments, nerd note, and things like that. So that whole like zoop, 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 like that electric sound is essentially Athena pulling Odysseus or people into her own personal dimension. So this is her mind space. So that was her addressing Odysseus in his mind, effectively. So even when, like, the owl had been following him for a bit, and you hear that, like, that whole electric, like, zoop, 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 again, that was her just basically being like, all right, this kid has taken interest, I've taken interest in him, let's talk. And that was her bringing him into her mind space.
I know I've seen another animatic of the, let's be honest, don't be modest, you're a goddess. I definitely butchered the order of that, but you are Athena. Like, oh.
Yeah, another fun sound direction thing about that. Remember when I mentioned earlier that, like, when you hear an ensemble, it's because those people are physically there?
Yeah.
People weren't physically there in Athena's mind palace. Do you want to know what that was? That was Athena seeing Odysseus fucking fanboy over her accolades, and she's like, you know, he's cute. I'll let him vibe for a little bit. I'm gonna let him sing my praises, and I'm gonna bring in some of that background sound because I'm gonna accept this praise and this, like, fanboying of my accolades. That was literally.
I mean,
her
he
just being
did
self-serving.
ask her not to be modest.
Yeah.
He did
Yeah.
request.
Yeah.
Tell me.
Exactly.
As entertainers, we intend to say.
Yeah. But this does also put forward that Odysseus, his encounter with Zeus wasn't his first encounter with a god. Odysseus has been training under Athena since he was a boy. He has had the goddess of wisdom and tactical warfare training him since he was a child, which is why he is... Go ahead.
A warrior of the mind. I love that little detail, like, because when it comes to battle prowess, someone could be incredibly skilled with a sword, incredibly accurate with a bow, incredibly just strong or resilient, or know exactly where that chink in the armor is. Where that little crack in the wall is.
Yeah.
Where to put who and how to maneuver.
Yeah, which is why Odysseus is often touted as, like, the master tactician, because he was favored by Athena, the wisdom of war, as opposed to Ares, which we'll encounter later on, who is the brutality of war.
Which I can imagine also means, if we see him getting to one-on-one, it's probably not good. And this guy's not supposed to end up in a one-on-one. This guy is supposed...
You good, dude?
Yeah, no, it's just all the salt.
You should drink some water.
I've got some water.
You're fucking pickling yourself from the inside out, dude. Get some water in there.
Wrong bite!
Busy, can you stop actively killing yourself?
Oh my god, Busy, are you gay, dude?
I'm sick.
Okay, I also have to run to the washroom, so maybe this will be a perfect opportunity to take a little break so Busy can stop dying.
So Busy can die in silence.
Yeah. Let's.
We all know silence from me about to happen.
Let's take a moment. Let's go, like, run to the washroom and things like that. Quick 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my laundry.
Sounds good.
Real quick.
All right, BRB. Fucking mending books. Oh, Spear, you're gonna get your booty claps cheeked. Wait, what? Guys, I think I stroked out there. Listen, look, for $1,000, I will crush a pineapple with my thighs and then eat it. Don't clip. 2-hour stream. I just decided to start at my usual time and just, pardon me, start at my usual. When Jer came home, when he first started going to this new therapist, when Jer came home and told me that his therapist recommended to him CBT, I was like, excuse me? What? He was just like, yeah, no, apparently it's like it's a really good thing for mental health. And I'm like, what does cock and ball torture have to do with mental health? And he was just like, no, babe. Cognitive behavioral therapy. And I was just like, oh. You know, that makes a little more sense.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, D. Who's my little pog champ? And also, there's an Arara. Okay.
Oh, let's hear Miss Ara.
Arara.
Damn. Well, at least I'm not the only one eating dicks. Wait. What the heck?
It is the curse of being the eldest child, Oko.
What the heck?
I've been screaming so much at Pinky, it's hard to get into a higher octave.
You know, for some reason, I don't know why I thought Lynette was younger than you.
She is.
Older than you, sorry.
No, she's younger than me.
Yeah.
Do I not give big sister energy?
No.
Not when you're making that voice, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Wrong
Yeah, kind of.
Someone clip that audio, please.
Big sister energy? Don't you become a big sister?
Yeah, kind of the wrong time to ask that question.
Speak for yourself, I'm petrified. On your 6.
On my 6 what?
Me.
You can't fucking say that! That's what the scream was. The scream was a hawk. No! Mikey. I'm sitting here. Fucking tired. Yawning. Waiting for you to join. So I can crack this energy drink. There you go. Damn, I always say I'm like really bad at edging, but like I'm really good at edging.
I might be dead.
I might be dead. I'm deader than you. Heck.
Are you sure about that?
Well, I was dead first, okay?
Well,
We played that first fight so well.
we did.
Oh, that was fucking disgusting. Holy shit.
Someone needs to clip that.
Hello, Simba. You look
Be
so
at
sad.
ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis.
Simba, stop progressing the dialogue.
Otis!
God
Of
damn
all
it,
the
cat.
people, could you really be that Otis?
No! Simba, get off the keyboard.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should.
Like hematite.
Prostitute.
Prostitute.
Thank you, honey. What is prostite?
Little slutty powder.
I think it should be the terraforming. Just a little bit.
so that you can get a vision. And then I'll make some food.
We are back. There we go. Yes, we are back. So, do you guys have any further questions or comments with Warrior of the Mind before we move on?
Nope.
No, that's good.
I think we're good.
Okay.
I think we go Dutch.
Yes, I've been waiting for this one.
Let's go.
So, no, I'm going to wait until after. However, this animatic was put together by Mercy.
Over here. Look at all this food. Look at all these sheep. I can't believe this cave has all this for us to keep.
I've gotta hand it to you both. This is quite the treat. There are enough sheep here to feed the entire fleet.
It's almost too perfect. Too good to be
Convenient.
true. Why would the
I love my sheep cave.
leaders pass up on all this food?
Some Minecraft bullshit. Oh.
Hey there. We're just travelers. We come in peace.
You killed my sheep. My favorite sheep. What gives you the right to deal a pain so deep? Don't you know that pain you sow is pain you reap? Time to drink your blood over where you stand. Your life now is in my hand. Before I'm done,
Why?
you will learn that it's not so fun to take.
I mean, I did say wood.
Came to my home to steal, but now you become my meal. A trade you see, take from you like you took from me.
There's been a misunderstanding. We never came here to steal. But now that I see we've done some damage, maybe you and I can make a deal. I'll give you our finest treasure, so long as we leave alive. You can keep the world's best tasting wine.
Wine?
Have a drink, one sip and you'll understand the power that's in your hands. A wine so fresh, you'd never want to eat human flesh again. Then we shall be on our way. No bloodshed in here today. A trade you see, gift from you and a gift from me.
I'd like to thank you. Stranger, what's your name?
My name is Nobody. Nobody. Nobody.
Nobody. For your gift, I've won to be blind.
I'm so glad we see eye to eye.
Yes, you shall be the final man to die.
What?
Uh-oh.
Watch out!
Okay, I think I caught it before it started. Whew. So actually, I need to go back there because there's some things I need to point out.
I'm gonna throw it out there. I wonder if there's any references in the design to this.
I don't know so much about the design. Again, this was done by Mercy, and the next one is also done by Mercy. But one of the cool things that I do want to point out,
art, yeah.
it is super speculated that the Greeks mistook elephant skulls for Cyclops skulls, and that's what sparked the design for Cyclopses. Have you ever seen an elephant skull?
Oh, not in
Yeah.
ages.
I would highly recommend looking it up if you haven't.
Why they shaped like that?
Uh-huh. Sinus
Sonic
cavities,
owl-looking
bruh.
face.
Now, let's see. Some things I'd love to point out. First and foremost, the Cyclops is voiced by Jorge, the same person who voices Odysseus, obviously just using a voice modulator. A toy fucking voice modulator that his father purchased for him when he was a child.
It works.
Still works? Holy
Yeah.
shit.
If it works, it works.
Yeah, right?
I'm guessing it's very, like, is a voice modulation that's just based on air going through a certain way. Like, it's a very physical object.
No, actually, no, it might be an electric one. I don't know, I haven't seen it, but I'm just regurgitating things that I've learned by being in this fandom. But one of the things I want to point out to you guys immediately is Odysseus is already playing tactician in this scene here.
Yep.
If you watch, he takes his wine satchel off his back. There we go, he's taking it off now. He pulls out the glowing seeds of the lotus root.
Oh,
Puts them into the wine pouch and then puts it back on. So he's already playing tactician here. He's trying to lead with honeyed words. And of course, the entire time he's trying honeyed words, like these artists sort of captured this knowing,
I love the little fella.
This knowing look, this sort of like demonic. Hold on, where is? Oh, nope. Sorry. There we go.
Sorry,
that like
I
X in the
glanced
eye
over
there.
it earlier. There's no, there's nothing in that
The
frame that should
deceival.
do anything.
And where?
It's cool because it's almost a partial reflection of just the Cyclops eye, but then it gets that additional cross line on it.
And then of course this here where he's got the little lotus eater on his head that has the like the cat ears, it will flash to like he's got fucking horns on his head. Chat can't quite see it because of my logo, but like he's got like little horns on his head in the shadow. So like I just fucking loved the iconography in this. It was so good, and also the design of the Cyclops. It's so unique.
Yeah, I need
Cyclopsy,
I
let's
need-
go.
I need to steal that design. I'm gonna be honest. That is I'm stealing this. Yoink.
And one thing I also do want to point out, just another nod to like Greek mythos, the reason why Odysseus called himself Nobody is because he already knows that he is deceiving the Cyclops. He already knows there's going to be bad blood between them. In old Greek legend and lore, you need, I think it was like 3 things in order to curse somebody. It's their name, their location, and something else. So like he very purposely is not giving out his name because he knows that this is not going to be, it's not going to end favorably.
I'm being an asshole right now. Let me make sure that this guy can't curse me.
Yeah, exactly.
Surely that is the worst that could happen to me. You'll be the last person to die. What?
Well, I mean, he planned for this. He already knew it wasn't going to end favorably, and you'll see it in the next song.
Yeah,
but
just.
Is there any
I was
other?
hoping to string it, but like a little longer.
Yeah. Any other questions or comments?
No, I just love how much of a demon he really is.
Yeah.
All right, next song, Survive. Done by the same artist. It is done by Mercy, okay?
Yep. Oh, he's got 4 fingers.
My brothers, the rest of our fleet, they wait at the beach. And if we're defeated, their good is dead. Straight ahead, that is who we're fighting. No backup, no chance for support. So draw out your sword. Our foe must be thwarted right here and now. Show me how great is your will to survive. 600 lives at stake. It's just one life to take. And when we kill him, then our journey's over. No dying on me now. Defeat is not allowed. We must live through this day. So fight, fight, fight.
Captain! Captain! You've heard me enough. 600 lives I'll take. 600 lives I'll break. And when I kill you, then my fate is over. You're dying here and now. Escape is not allowed. You won't live through this day now.
So Polites is dead.
He's just taking a nap.
You know, I love the fact I was gonna make a comment on his design, and now it feels really mean to do so.
What?
I was gonna say that, you know, I kind of wish the glasses were rounder, because it feels like it would make more sense in Era. I could be completely off. And then he fucking gets killed? I'm like, I was gonna dunk on this guy's glasses, but now he's fucking dead.
So I love how throughout this you can see Polites like standing still, like not wanting to participate in the combat. And also there's like one moment
throws
where
his sword down.
Yeah, he threw his sword away. He was just like, no, I didn't, like, this isn't what I want. Like, I want to move past this. But also Attack on Titan reference. Attack on Titan reference.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I heard the fucking intro song as that was happening in my head. I'm like,
I just saw Levi the whole time right there.
Yeah. But yeah, at the end, finally, the Lotus Seeds kick in, and Polyphemus knocks the fuck out. So it unfortunately took that long for it to kick in.
Yeah, and just the fact that their eyes are just inhuman the whole time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess that every beat, like, because it was established early that each beat was gonna be someone dead,
yep,
it made every beat that hit after feel like, yep, that's a life.
That's a life.
That's another one. That's another one.
I also love how he's
like,
just
when
like,
is this gonna stop?
It's just one life to take. Like, he's going back to justifying, like, this is just the way of the world. This is just something I have to do.
I need to kill one to save 600. Like, he's making a math problem out of it.
Yeah, it's trolley problems. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yes, any other.
And like they keep repeating the like reminding themselves or convincing themselves the whole like it's just one more because then we can go home. Then we're done.
Yeah.
We'll be done after this. And it's like, you know that's not true. They know that's not true because they still have a full journey. They still have like there's so much still ahead of them that they have to get home first before they can be done.
Yeah,
Not just that. Odysseus has been faced with it, and I would hazard a guess that most of these guys would have been faced with the realization of each man that I slay here was a brother, a father, a son.
Yeah.
Which I'm reminded of a line that was from a person talking about a more recent event. That, and I'm not gonna name like fine details. The quote is just haunting. It's, you don't realize that it's real until you've walked by a body bag and heard a phone ring. And oh fuck.
Oh,
I just realized I think I am missing a song here. Oh, I am. Hold on.
All right, you can go on a scour for that because I want to call out someone from the chat. Because who did you say made those animatic?
Mercy.
Okay, so I saw Angelic in the chat and I read their first name and I was like, is that the artist that I'm seeing in the chat? So, because of how my brain is wired, like, I had some people realize this earlier. I hope they realized at least that, like, sometimes I don't read the full word. I just go on recognition. You know that like thing of like if the first two and the last two letters of a word are correct, usually we can put it together.
Yeah.
I do that with
Pattern
like
thinking.
everything.
Yep.
Which sometimes leads to hilarious mistakes. But I just wanted to say, Angelic, I love your design. Like because I just went
their
over
VTuber
to
design?
their. Yeah, I just went over to their stuff. I'm like, I love the look of that. And
Merely do be
We
pretty.
need to get her. We need to get her streaming again soon.
I'm just saying. I want to learn how to rig wings. I'm just saying. I'm not saying anything specific. I'm just saying.
For no reason at all, do you?
No,
need
for no reason.
Yeah,
For no
just need a ref
particular
sheet for
reason.
no
Yeah.
reason.
Do you need a rig? I am not able to do ref sheets. I took a week to make a very clip art looking VTuber. What do you mean? Oko here is someone you should call up for a ref sheet.
Yeah, the great artist.
I remember a time when I said that I wouldn't do ref sheets because they intimidated me. I have now done.
Now look at you.
I have now done 4 ref sheets, and I'm now working on my 5th.
I was gonna say, Oko, I'm gonna have to hit you up sometime because I recently had someone say like, "Man, you really need a better ref sheet." Ref sheet.
I won't
because,
lie. I won't lie. I
have is,
partially
like,
take blame.
Yeah.
It was how long? How long did I bug you?
Yeah, Coringa
Like
bugged me
2
for like
years?
a year or so, and then like my well needed to be repaired, and that was a $4,000 bill. And both Coringa and Storm Divide were like, "How you feeling about ref sheets now, bitch?"
So now that
I'm
you
like,
need
hello,
money,
let me support you. Give me your.
well, as they say.
Yeah.
Oh, get out of here! Get out of here!
Oh my god, I just clicked into that one. Jesus Christ.
Okay, we have one brain cell between 4 of us. It's fine.
Clearly you did not have it because you couldn't count right.
I've got too much Epic the Musical trivia in my head right now for you guys for fun facts and tidbits, so...
Oh, that's all the better. The fact that it takes you time to realize makes the satisfaction of the final realization all the better. At least for me. I don't know about for you, but...
Are we good to move on?
Yeah.
Alright, next song is by, this animatic is by Wolfie the Witch.
Hell yeah!
We must move quickly. We don't have much time. He didn't notice I mixed Lotus in his wine. Mark my words now. This is not the end.
But Captain, what do we do with our fallen friends?
Remember them when the fire begins to fade. For the fallen and afraid, we are not to let them die in vain.
Remember them.
We're the ones who carry on the flames of those who've gone, and our comrades will not die in vain. I need all our hands on his club. This is how we're getting out of here. Use your swords to sharpen this stuff and turn it to a giant spear.
Let's kill him.
His body is blocking the path. If we kill him, we'll be stuck inside.
Captain, where do we attack him?
We gotta stab him in the eye.
Yes, sir. Remember them when the fire begins to fade. For the fallen and afraid, we are not to let them die in vain.
Remember them. We're the ones who carry on the flames of those who've gone, and our comrades will not die in vain.
There are more of them? hurts you? Who hurts you? Captain, we should run. Wait. Who hurts you? Captain, please. Wait. It was nobody. Nobody. If nobody hurts you, be silent. Don't go.
Let's grab the sheep and away we go.
Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you? He's still a threat until he's dead.
Finish it.
No.
What good would killing do? When mercy is a skill more of this world could learn to use. My friend is dead, our foe is blind. The blood we shed, it never dries. Is this what it means to be a warrior of the mind?
Don't!
Hey, Cyclops! When we met, I led with peace, while you fed your inner beast. But my comrades will not die in vain. Remember them. The next time that you dare, choose not to spare. Remember them. Remember us. Remember me. I'm the reigning king of Ithaca. I am
I'm just gonna tell you where to find me.
My address is.
Odysseus!
So remember what they needed to curse you?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the name, buddy.
Who's the father of all Cyclops?
That's something Odysseus clearly does not know.
Wait till my father hears of this.
I fucking love how Odysseus had the audacity to say, "I am your darkest moment." Motherfucker.
Aww.
Literally took that man's sight, giving him nothing but black, and you call yourself his darkest moment. Oh!
Sir,
So good.
Sir, you already gave him your address, sir.
Sir, please.
And my name. What are you doing to me?
Well, he's of the impression of, like, what the fuck is a blind Cyclops gonna do? What threat is
Yeah.
Dad. Father, help.
Father, help. However, one thing I do want to point out is, I'm sorry for Polites sympathizers, but this moment here where he takes Polites' headband.
Yeah, the headband on Poseidon is the...
We're gonna see this become sort of a motif throughout the rest of the musical, where this is Odysseus trying to live on for Polites and with Polites' ideals of open arms, friendship, no violence. Okay.
Also, you have no idea how much self-restraint I had to show to not, like, undercut him saying Odysseus would just go Heisenberg.
Ooh.
Like...
Ooh.
Yeah, like...
But yeah, did you guys have any comments about... Oh, sorry.
Aside from Odysseus doxing himself...
Oh my goodness. The fact that he was just like, yeah, no, fuck you. I did everything right. I led with peace. You're a violent monster.
Yeah, like...
I am better than you. And he was just like...
If he didn't say his name, I feel like the speech wasn't terrible. In terms of like, hey, lesson for next time. Be a little bit more open-minded, and maybe you don't lose an eye. Well, I guess that's not gonna happen either way, because you only had one, bitch!
Well, at least you won't see the next one. At least you won't see the next one coming.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Damn.
But no, it's really interesting that, like, because Odysseus gives himself that much importance, is, like, part of the whole like downfall of hubris and of your own like self-centeredness of like trying to get that like last word in, trying to be like, listen, you should have like handled this better because like I'm better than you because of this, and it's like, but instantly in doing that you have now like proven yourself wrong.
Yeah, exactly. And also like nothing is more nothing is a bigger downfall in Greek mythos than hubris.
Uh-huh.
Hubris, like 9 times out of fucking 10, is what kills you in Greek mythos.
Yep.
I mean, it doesn't need to kill you, like physically.
Well, it fucks you up. Yeah. It fucks you up in one way or another. It's almost always hubris.
There's a reason I put emphasis on you.
Yeah.
Hi, Kip.
I mean, your dog, on the other hand.
Big brain isn't always good brain.
No.
Big brain gives big depression.
Don't remind me.
Are we ready to move on?
I'm ready.
All right. This next animatic is by Mercy, the same person who did the 2 Cyclops animatics we just watched.
Yes.
God, I love the Cyclops one.
The Cyclops is like so fucking good. I need more of it. So the fact that it was dripping in one scene.
You were reckless, sentimental at best. That's not a teaching of mine. You've grown soft. Your dead friends can attest. Hey. Put your emotions aside. You're a warrior, meant to lead the rest. I don't know where I went wrong, but I warned you, and you failed the test. So now I'm gone. This way, you'll know what your place is. This way, you can't cross the line. This way, when all is over, you'll keep yours and I'll keep mine. This way, you won't disappoint me. This way, you won't waste my time. This way, I'll close the door. Consider this is my goodbye.
That's just like you. Why should I be surprised? Selfish and prideful and vain, unlike you. Every time someone dies, I'm left to deal with the strain. What's a title that a goddess could land? If I'll never sleep at night, I'll remind you I saw you as a friend. But now we're done. This way, you're out of my head now. This way, you won't plague my life. This way, when all is done, you're out of sight and out of mind. This way, you get what you wanted. This way, you can save your time. This way, you close the door and have your damn goodbye.
You're not looking for a mentor. I'm not looking for a friend. I mistook you for a general. What a waste of effort spent.
At least I know what I'm fighting for while you're fighting to be known. Since you claim you're so much wiser, why's your life spent all alone? You're alone!
One day you'll hear what I'm saying. One day you might understand. One day, but not today. For after all, you're this day you sever your own head. This day you cut the line. This day you lost it all. Consider this as my goodbye. Consider this as my goodbye. This is my goodbye. Consider this as my goodbye. This is my goodbye.
God damn.
All right. So
That
there's a
fucking-
lot of
that-
fun trivia with this one. But I'm gonna
Oh,
let you guys go
yeah.
in first.
Yeah, the whole if you're so wise, why are you so alone? God damn.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. I love that her design in this one, like she never really fully goes too human looking. She's always some form of like half human with like very strong animalistic qualities of the owl that represents her. Like I love that because it kind of feels more like we're seeing, like she's showing more of her like true self to Odysseus. She's
so
letting her
pissed
emotions
that she can't mask
like
herself effectively.
Yeah.
Except for the time when she takes the form of his just dead friend.
Oh yeah. That one too, that's so fucking cutting. Where she's all like, your dead friends can attest. Ooh. But she is in this moment trying to remind him, like, you are leading a fucking army. These people depend on you and your calls and your judgment, and you are effectively killing them with your errors.
Yeah. Again, even
with your compassion.
Even inaction leaves a ripple.
Yeah. Inaction, still in action. Yeah.
It's still a choice. Yeah. You choose to do nothing.
One of the reasons I went with Mercy's over some of the other ones I've seen, because there are some fantastic My Goodbye animatics out there, but I love how this is a fight. This is a breakup song, essentially. Like,
yeah.
This is it was so fucking impactful. And also like this part too, where he's breaking out of the Mind Palace, which then leads to them getting into this no longer glowy place. And
you could hear the electric guitar kick in as he's breaking out.
Yeah. And this is effectively like, they broke into the Mind Palace. So like they were scrapping on the hill while the rest of the troops were going back to the fucking boat. Oh, it's
I'll also
so
point
good.
out again that the little fella
the
sticks
Winion?
around, and then
we keep
always,
the pet.
He always looks so confused and concerned too.
Oh yeah, well he's been steadily losing petals too, because he used to have like a full flower on his head. But like after the Cyclops videos, like he's been losing petals.
I noticed that in one of the previous videos, that you can actually see one of the petals fall off of him.
Yeah.
Or just one of them torn off. It looks like not even fallen.
Like I would love to see this fully animated. At some point.
God, right?
So, some fun sound direction. Oh, go ahead, Izzy, first.
I want to learn how to make plushies so bad right now. I have no idea how much I want to learn to make plushies right now.
They actually, at one point, like Winion Studios did actually sell Winion merch at one point. I think it was like a sweater drop that sold out instantly. And people have been begging for them to restock.
Is that like the name of the specific Lotus Eater?
I think
did they name it after the studios?
I think it's just the fan name. It's either, I think these guys are Lotus Eaters, but there's also a song later on where a goddess is accompanied by little mascot dudes that I think those are referred to Winions, but I've heard interchangeably between the Lotus Eaters and the Winions.
Okay.
I just think of like it's the spelling of wine, like Winion.
The name will make a lot more sense when we meet the god that is flocked by these creatures. The name will make a lot more sense.
I do love.
Is it Dionysus?
It is not Dionysus.
Okay.
Oh, please tell me Dionysus is somewhere here. I need to see 1,000 designs of Dionysus.
Unfortunately, Dionysus is not in the musical.
No.
Yeah.
My heart. Yeah. My decadent heart.
But yeah, sound direction trivia. So back in Warrior of the Mind, when Odysseus and Athena are sort of like agreeing to this pact, Athena says Warrior of the Mind, and she'll belt out just that part straight off, and then as Odysseus starts reciprocating, he brought in that riff, Warrior of the Mind, and then Athena started replicating that riff, sort of symbolizing the two of them working together and being on the same page. But as we were ending this song here, she's saying, or they're both saying My Goodbye, but they're mimicking the riff of Warrior of the Mind, so that da 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 da. But as Athena does her final My Goodbye, it's My Goodbye, like it's that single belt. It's not a riff, and that's her essentially signifying, like putting the final stamp of we're fucking done.
I'm back to baking.
Yeah.
Ah, it's good.
Good shit.
It's good shit. It's so fucking good.
So good shit.
All right.
Good potatoes.
Are we ready for the next one?
I'm ready for more.
All right.
Yeah.
So the next one is animated by Zeina Natzil, and this is the start of the new saga. I haven't been telling you guys the change in sagas. I do apologize, but this saga is the Ocean Saga, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Because we just finished the Cyclops.
I will say, I might have to call it eventually, depending on, because we're doing like you said it's like 3 hours total, right?
Yeah, roughly, and then of course us talking in between songs. Yeah.
Yeah, in my head I was like, okay, 3 hours, that's doable, but you guys are too funny.
I'm sorry.
Okay? You guys are too good at entertaining.
I'm sorry.
So my estimate would be that we end up at like 5 hours or something.
We'll see.
Yeah,
but
because I'm probably going to IKEA tomorrow to pick some stuff up.
Yeah, and I have to get ready for stuff before 5, so.
Oh, okay. Well, let's start the next song then.
And I've got nothing next week.
I've got. We'll talk. We'll see where we end here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can figure it out.
No word. One word.
These waves and tides have grown in strength and size. Is it nature or divine, or a blessing in disguise? Our homes inside, this storm's our final fight. There's no time to die. Comrades, sir, brace for a storm. The likes of which we've never seen before. Brace for a storm. With hope so close, we must keep pushing forward. Full speed ahead towards the island, but avoid the crashing waves. Tread where the tide is flat, and then you will be safe. Captain, we will capsize with these waves. Our fleet will fail. Have them follow my ship, all ensure that we prevail. We're taking too much damage to survive. We'll beat the storm. At this rate, we won't make it out alive. Captain, an island in the sky. You really could grab the harpoons, as many as you can find. What do you have in mind? We're gonna shoot for the sky. What?
Accurate.
Everyone grab a harpoon and aim it high.
He's so dumb.
We're shooting for the island in the sky. In the sky.
You don't need to tie those harpoons steady.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, every animatic song I found depict the harpoons in the exact same way. Oh my god.
yeah, me too, bro.
Me too, bro.
That is such a good reaction picture.
Sometimes I just harpoon a cloud. Makes sense. Don't tie it to nothing.
So,
We're shooting for the sky. What?
Fun fact, to my understanding, in the original Odyssey, this is written as a floating island. And what was originally meant was an island that moved independent in the water. It wasn't an actual island that's stationary. But Jorge read that and was just like, it's in the sky!
Listen, interpretations, man.
As a guy who loves giant creatures with cities on their backs, I ain't in no place to judge.
Yeah.
Plus, floating islands are cool.
Mm-hmm.
Floating
Okay,
islands are neat.
I hear your argument of this doesn't make any sense. I hear your argument of physics. Counter argument.
It looks fucking cool.
Counter argument, it's Greek mythology.
Also, yeah, it could have just straight up been a floating island in the sky. Who can say?
Yeah. Honestly, with this type of interpretation, like, it really does kind of feel a much more direct tie to the gods, with it being, like, almost Olympian in a sense.
Yeah,
like,
I was like, is that Olympus? Because here's... Okay, so I know of a Viking storyteller. Like, an actual... One of his professions is being a storyteller.
Mm-hmm.
And I love his voice so much. I have replicated it for some things, and it's amazing. And he has pointed out to me, and extra addition, beyond being a storyteller, he's also a, like, actual academic studier of, like, Old Norse knowledge, both, like, how did people live and the myths. Like,
Yeah.
That is what he spent his life on. And he has pointed out that when it comes to stories, he's not keen on the idea of recording audio of him telling the stories, for one.
Okay.
Because he feels like that would lose part of how these stories work. Part of telling the story is that when he heard the giant step in each footfall, and having that physicality to it, and the fact that stories change between each orator. They are not a stationary thing, they evolve.
Mm-hmm.
Which is something that I always, like, bring up whenever someone seems very steadfast in, like, this is how the story goes. I tend to highlight that yes and no. This is a version of the story.
I have a LARP story very much in that vein, but in the effort of saving time and being able to get in as much of this as we can, I'm going to not say it right now. But
however,
did you guys have any
too
other...
entertaining.
Yeah, you're the one yapping.
Sorry, I never learned to shut up. I learned how to talk.
I never learned the other method.
Did you folks have any other questions or comments before we move on?
Nope.
Nah.
Okay.
Can I eat the cloud?
No.
Why not?
Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do.
I forgot to fucking say. This is by Crash Eat.
Thankfully, it's them.
You've heard the legends of the island in the sky. This proves they're true. We're in the home of the wind god.
We don't know for sure.
How many floating islands have you seen before? This is the home of the wind god.
And what's your plan?
I'm gonna climb to the top and ask him for a hand.
You could be caught off guard and lose your life, or piss off this god and infuse us with strife. Don't forget how dangerous the gods are.
Have faith, friend, we've come this far.
Yes, but how much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till the show goes south? How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on wind and people die on it. Whoa.
I still believe in goodness. I still believe that we could be kind. Lead from the heart and see what starts.
And what will we do when it tears us apart?
Where is this coming from, my friend?
I just don't want to see another life end. You're like the brother I could never do without.
And suddenly you doubt that I could figure this out.
Captain, how much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till the show goes south? How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on wish and people die on it. Whoa, how much longer till the snake breaks free? How much longer till your great day sees? How much longer till your strength takes leave? You rely on wish and people die
However, I can assure you, our journey is almost done. I understand that we're tired, I understand that we're phased. But don't forget how much we've already faced. I took 600 men to war, and not one of them died there. In case you needed a reminder, if you'd like to speak more, let me pull you aside then. I need to talk to you in private. I can't have you planting seeds of doubt. I can't have you disagreeing each route. I need you to always be devout and comply with this, or we'll all die in this. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Warrior of the mind.
Yeah. So that is
totally.
Eurylochus trying to remind him that his actions will impact the entire crew, and trying to be like, you should lead with caution, you should think about the crew, think about how dangerous the gods are, like, are you sure you genuinely want to do this? And Odysseus is just like, I still believe in goodness. Everything will be fine. Open arms, friendship.
I will read that as he knows how fucking dangerous this is, but he was, especially with the talking to him aside, it's performative. Seems to me.
It's
that
him
this.
trying to reassure his crew on board was just like, that was performative. But then pulling Eurylochus aside and just being like, I can't have you fucking doubting me, and I can't have you sowing seeds of doubt into the crew.
Yeah. Like, they need to be able to look at me as someone who's unfallible. Yeah. Because otherwise they will falter when they really can't, because we'll lose more. Exactly. I will say, dude made 600 people survive an entire war and then immediately lost, like...
Yeah. I brought 600
dudes.
men to war and not one of them died there, in case you needed a reminder. And it's just like, yeah, how many have you lost since leaving Troy?
See, clearly we need to message the Senate and ask them to declare another war.
It's just like, so
because
like
during war none of them die.
The Trojan War lasted 10 years, and yeah, that's impressive. 600 men, not a single loss in 10 years according to this retelling of the sale. But like, as soon as you left Troy, you fucking started losing people.
Yeah. In his defense, the moment that supernatural shit started becoming way more potent.
Yep.
It's a likely, like, when the Cyclops comes for you, you know.
The Cyclops.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The fact of comes for you is not helping it.
No.
At all.
Alright, are we good to move on to the next animatic?
Yeah, I regret what I've said and I want to move on.
Alright,
it's in the universe now.
The next animatic is by Gigi, who did the first two animatics we watched. The Trojan, the Man on the Horse and then the Infant. So look at how far their animatic style has come since doing those animatics.
Oh yeah, oh god.
They're way more animated.
Great wind god Aeolus, I don't know if you know this, but our path to home is blocked by an impenetrable storm. I ask for your assistance so we at last can go the distance. Can you cast the perfect winds for us and aid our journey home?
Ha ha ha! I am the wind, twisting and turning. I give the fire enough to stay burning. Let's play a game.
A game?
That's what I'm serving, and if you win, you will get what you're yearning.
Deal.
Take a look right here at this bag. It has the winds of the storm all trapped. All you gotta do is not open this bag.
Sounds too easy, what's the catch?
Ha ha ha! Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Never really know who you can trust. If they want
What?
Bye-bye.
Open the bag!
Let's see what you got.
No, do not! Everybody listen closely. See how this bag is closed? That's how it's supposed to be. This bag has the storm inside. We cannot let the treasure rumor fly.
We'll try.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can trust.
Now I wanna get the bag open so they can have closure.
Sometimes thinking is a must.
Cause the end always justifies the means.
Everything's changed since polity, so
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
never really know who you can trust.
For 9 days I've stayed wide awake, trying to make it home with no storm or tidal wave. I remain unopposed, the bag is still closed, and I'm getting closer to you. I can't wait to make some new memories. Time for me to be the father I never was.
Just keep your eyes open.
Why are my eyes and my heart and my soul so heavy?
Just keep your eyes open.
I keep on trying to embrace you both. Why won't you let me?
Just keep your eyes open.
So much has changed, but I'm the same. Yes, I'm the same.
Just keep your eyes open.
Keep your eyes open.
Wake up. Wake up. Odysseus, they're opening the bag. Wake up! Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can trust.
Where's the storm taking us?
I said to keep the bag closed, but you weren't compliant. If I had to guess, you're headed to the land of the giants.
Help me close the bag!
But sir, it's too late.
We can save whatever wind is left to use another day. Come on!
Odysseus of Ithaca!
Do you know who I am?
Dad.
So
Probably
they're
never.
called Winions because they're associated to the wind god.
I see.
I
so cute.
they're really cute.
It's
yeah.
treasure.
It's treasure. Yeah, that fucking
Bye-bye.
that was part of the test. Like, it's treasure. Like, of course people want to open it up. It's full of treasure, right? But I love like the keep your friends close but keep your enemies closer. Sometimes killing is a must is what the Winions first said, and that's when Odysseus is just like, huh?
Hold on.
Huh?
I don't like that.
Gods.
I don't like killing. I've done a lot of it.
Yeah, but like
Sick and tired of killing.
Odysseus.
Only one more dead body.
Only one more. Only one more. Yeah. So Odysseus
As a
says,
Slanesh fan, the line "just one more" rings very different with my obsessions. Like, hold on, something just clicked in my head. Odysseus, no.
no. But yeah, Odysseus says that he was awake for 9 days. And then Ithaca, their homeland, was literally in sight. They were so close to home. They've been away from home for a little over 10 years now, right? And they could literally see Ithaca through that telescope. Like, they were so fucking close. Just remember the passage of time here. In modern day ships, if I remember correctly from what I heard, it takes 6 days to travel to Ithaca from where they were. With modern day ships.
Oof.
They were so fucking close to being home.
Yeah.
Any questions or comments before we move on?
Nah.
Nope.
All right. The next animatic is another one of the ones where I could not choose. So there are 2 animatics for ruthlessness here. Okay? The first one is by Neil Illustrator, who is another powerhouse in the fandom when it comes to animatics, and I think you're gonna see why.
The pupper is passed out.
Aww.
my years of living, it isn't very often that I get pissed off.
Daddy?
I try to chill with the waves.
Not
but
the kind of daddy I was talking about, but fair.
This is what you've been all this time, Dad?
I've been so gracious, and yet you hurt the son of mine. That's right, the Cyclops you made blind is mine. No. I'm left without a choice and without a doubt. Yes, the Vtubers are swimming with the shark now. I gotta make you bleed. I need to see you drown. But before you go, I need to make you learn how ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ourselves. You are the worst kind of good, 'cause you're not even great. A Greek who reeks of false righteousness, that's what I hate. 'Cause you fight to save lives, but won't kill and don't get the job done. I mean, you totally could have avoided all this had you just killed my son. But no. You are far too nice. Mercy has a price. It's the final crack. We're about to break the ice now. You reveal your name, then you let him live. Unlike you, I got no mercy left to give. 'Cause ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ourselves. And now it is finally time to say goodbye. Today you die, unless of course you apologize for my son's pain and all his cries.
Poseidon, we meant no harm. We only hurt him to disarm him. We took no pleasure in his pain. We only wanted to escape.
The line between naivety and hopefulness is almost invisible, so close your hearts. The world is dark and ruthlessness is die.
What have you done? When does a ripple become a tidal wave?
43 left under your command.
When does a man become a master?
I am your darkest moment. The monster that always draws near. Any last words?
All I gotta do is open this bag.
What?
Cheeky bugger.
Remember me.
So
Oh, the hair.
Yeah, with
The
all the
hair
shipwrecks in
was-
it.
Damn.
Oh.
So good.
Also,
They're
his
mine
design
now.
is Just so good.
So
I will say, it feels a little bit. Part of me is like, it could look so silly with him spinning around to cause the spiral. Because it reminds me of like when you're a kid and you walk around in like a pool.
Yeah.
To make the spin. Like,
Neil
oh, he's having...
Neil Illustrator is so fucking talented, and I love their depiction of Poseidon. I also have there's another Poseidon song that Neil Illustrator has also done an animatic for, which is also in this playlist. They did a little Q&A because you guys notice he's got that water arm. The reason Neil Illustrator's version has the water arm is because of Kronos eating his children. So they put out a comic of Kronos like hiding Zeus as as Poseidon hid Zeus as Kronos was hunting for his next meal. And there's literally just like this scene in the comic of Poseidon being put into Kronos' mouth and then chomping down, and that's when he lost his arm. So that's fucking cool.
Okay.
But also,
yeah.
song motifs, he just told, or he demanded Odysseus apologize. The entire fucking thing, when Odysseus was on his hands and knees begging for forgiveness, not a single fucking apology was said.
Yep.
It was
just excuses.
Yeah, it was just excuses. It was excuses. Poseidon said, what was it? It was something along the lines of, you're the worst kind of Greek because you're not even great. Like, he's trying so hard to make a name for himself, but he's not doing the things to make himself a legend. He's pretending to be a legend. He's full of hubris.
Yeah.
Also hearkening back to Poseidon saying, I am your darkest moment.
Yeah, I noticed that. I'm like, oh, fuck.
And at the very end
I was
there, we see he quoted Poseidon again. Or not Poseidon, Odysseus again. He said, remember me.
Yep.
I'll call out that I was saying Daddy's home as like the father of the Cyclops are up, and then this design shows up. I'm like, damn.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. So this came out 8 months ago. But when I was first getting into Epic the Musical, this isn't the first Ruthlessness animatic that I actually came across. What I like about what Neil Illustrator does with their depiction of the gods is they make them large, imposing entities. They are gods. They are greater than men. However, the next person whose animatic we're going to watch, Annie Flamma, makes them feel way more personal. And I think I have another Annie Flamma animatic in here that also depicts a god. So we're gonna... Do you guys have any other questions or comments before we move on?
Nope.
Okay, we are again going to watch Ruthlessness, but Annie Flamma's version. And I also love how Poseidon is often depicted with the iconography of Hippocampus, which is a horse, a water horse. And you're going to see that a lot more in this animatic and with the other Poseidon songs coming up.
Poseidon. In all my years of living, it isn't very often that I get pissed off. I try to chill with the waves, but damn, you crossed the line. I've been so gracious, and yet you hurt the son of mine. That's right, the Cyclops you made blind is mine. No. I'm left without a choice and without a doubt. Yes, the battle force is swimming with the shark now. I gotta make you bleed. I need to see you drown. But before you go, I need to make you learn how ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ourselves. You are the worst kind of good, 'cause you're not even great.
How was this?
A Greek who reeks of false righteousness, that's what I hate. 'Cause you fight to save lives, but won't kill and don't get the job done. I mean, you totally could have avoided all this had you just killed my son.
Not Greek.
But no. You are far too nice. Mercy has a price. It's the final crack. We're about to break the ice now. You reveal your name, then you let him live. Unlike you, I've got no mercy left to give. 'Cause ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ourselves.
I love the way
Poseidon we meant no harm, we only hurt him to disarm him. We took no pleasure in his pain, we only wanted to escape.
The line between naivety and hopefulness is almost invisible, so close your heart. The world is dark and ruthlessness is die.
So there's a mind, right? Don't worry. There goes my sleep.
I hope you want to get a nap, Izzy.
43 left under your command. Does a man become
That's so effective.
in your darkest moment? The monster that always
You're working
draws
fine,
near. Any last words?
All I gotta do is open this bag.
What?
Okay.
The tone
I
shift
feel
is
like it might be
always a little jarring.
a little too cheerful there, but you know.
Yeah! The other version, it makes sense how he came to the conclusion. It just seems like he was just waiting to be an ass.
He was just a little too, like, Sugoi Desu for that one, you know?
Yeah.
Also,
TV, joke's on you. I just have to open this bag here, and it's like, bro.
Joke's on you, I'm saving food. Opens back.
Dai?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. But yeah, both of them are fantastic. I do very much like, I love Annie Flamma's version of like making it so fucking personal, like manhandling Odysseus like that, like reprimanding him like a fucking child or like a cat, like seriously. Oh my god. But yeah, do you guys have any questions, comments, or concerns?
The beard. I need to study how they drew that because I struggle with hair right now.
I struggle with facial hair so bad, dude.
Like I struggle with hair in general, which is
You'll
funny
get there.
because I got
You just started learning how to draw.
True, but I've got hair like most of my life. I've had, but granted, my hair is very straight, so.
I mean, I'm a plus-sized bitch with thighs that could crush God, but like I struggle with plus-sized bodies. I see one every day, but you know, it's a learning.
Maybe
process.
that's why. You know how like you become blind to the thing that you see every day?
Maybe.
I wonder if that place. We'd have to ask other artists. Like, do you struggle with drawing something that you have?
I think Kip just put it perfectly. I mean, I've got hands and I still can't draw them.
No.
Wait, fuck.
You're so fucking right, bestie.
So we need to contact an artist who don't have hands.
They exist. I straight up watched a documentary of somebody who lost both their arms and learned how to draw with their feet, and I was like, fuck, I gotta do that. So I learned to draw with my feet.
I need to know how good their hand anatomy is, because imagine if it's just that simple. Like, we're really good at drawing everything else because we'll actually study it ourselves. We'll just look at it and be like, I mean, that's just me.
All right, are we good to move on to the next song? So this was the end of the Ocean Saga. So now we're moving on to the Circe Saga.
Yeah.
I love my lasagna.
Shut up.
Sagna.
So, little preamble to this first. Circe is voiced by Jorge's girlfriend. And he released the Circe Saga on Valentine's Day. Fucking bitch. Also, this is Gigi again, who animated this, and Gigi loves Circe. I'm just gonna, it's gonna be obvious.
Yeah, I expect beautifulness.
I think these four might be the last I'll be able.
So you're saying you should be able to do the Circe Saga, and then we'll cut it there?
Yeah, I think the saga I'll be able to do that.
I cry every time. All right.
The Sagna.
Let's go.
Yeah, you gotta finish the Sagna.
Exactly. Their rendition of
Captain.
Sorry, the rendition of what?
Is that just a man that's playing on the harp?
I don't think so.
Listen to it.
It is a chord progression from one of the other songs. I don't know which one it is, but it definitely is the chords from another song.
It might fucking be.
Yeah.
But yes, another instance of Gigi's fucking animatic / animation getting a glow up. Wait until you see this fucking animatic.
I have something that I must confess. Something that I must get off my chest. Until it is said, I cannot rest. Captain,
You really gotta make sure this island is secure.
but Captain,
There's only so much left we can endure. Whatever you need to say can wait some more. Of that I'm sure.
okay.
Eurylochus, back so soon. Where's the rest of your crew? And by the gods, what happened to you?
We came across a palace. Inside we heard a voice. It seemed to show no malice. To greet it was our choice, but nothing could prepare us for the power that awaited inside.
What did this palace hide?
Sir, since we left home, we faced a variety of foes from a wide range of places. Gods, monsters, you know the roster. Hostile creatures that we could resist. But this was a hell of a twist, cause we are weak to a power like this.
What was it?
A woman.
What?
She had us in just
Yeah, man.
Welcome to the best
Damn.
part of your life.
I mean,
Go
I get
ahead
it.
and rest wherever you like. I've got you. Don't worry, Sassy's got you now.
Only I stayed outside, but the rest went in.
Take a seat. Let me bring you all something to eat. I bet you're tired from the years spent on your feet. I've got you. Don't worry, Sassy's got you now.
By the time they ate, it was far too late.
I love her.
For inside the meal,
Think of your past.
she had cast a spell.
And your mistakes.
They began to squeal
They'll be the last.
and grow snouts and tails.
Mistakes you'll make.
She changed them.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah.
They transformed,
This is the price.
and it wasn't quick.
We paid a live.
She turned our men
The world is not
from men to pigs.
meant to forgive.
She changed them.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah.
We have to go save them.
No, we don't. Look at all we've lost and all we've learned. Every single cost is so much more than what we've earned. Think about the men we have left before they're none. Let's just cut our losses, you and I, and let's run.
Of course I'd like to leave now. Of course I'd like to run. But I can hardly sleep now, knowing everything we've done. There's no length I wouldn't go if it was you I had to save. I can only hope you'd do the same.
I can hear her still,
No one will find.
and her voice deceives.
Their way between.
What if she can't be killed?
My nymphs and I.
Will you choose to leave?
Their loving queen.
I don't know.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah.
She's a clever witch,
This is the price.
and she's hard to slay.
We paid it all.
It's a game of wits,
We draw the line.
but you don't have to play.
Watch from above.
I have to try.
I've got
That's what
all
they're
the
good at.
power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer.
I want to
yeah.
point out, they fed them pigs
Yeah.
at the dinner
Uh-huh.
specifically.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I don't know if you
Oh, the little
all
pig gets doodle in the top right.
saw it.
On
So
little
cute.
puppet strings.
Luzak, I also agree. I'd let her turn me into a pig.
Like, I get falling for it.
There we go. Stained glass, spider on a web.
Uh-huh.
Also her saying Circe's got you, like, supposed to theoretically mean don't worry, I'll take care of you, but she's just like, no, you're mine now.
Yep. You're
this
trapped.
is also going on my light playlist.
Yeah, Circe's so fucking good.
So far I've got Ruthless and Puppeteer on there.
Yes, amazing.
I'm gonna have to go make a playlist and have work suffer through it.
Did you guys have any other? I fucking love, like, there are some parts that are just straight fucking animation. Like it's no longer animatic at that point, Gigi. It's just a straight fucking animation, friend.
I will point out, I love that some parts you can tell the animatic skill. Yeah, that's just animation.
That's just animation.
Yeah, her
that's
little
just animation.
dancing
It's
here.
rough,
I just
it's rough
like
animation.
It's so adorable. I love it.
But this part, for example,
Gigi
they have the
becomes
ability
very
to
well
showcase. They can portray the entirety of his form without the detailing.
Yeah.
Just a very basic parts of it.
Yeah, and like
works
Gigi,
so
like
well.
with their animatics, they become known for doing that whole spin thing. Like a lot of their animations have that. Like it was in Keep Your Friends Close, and you're gonna see it in the other Gigi animatics that I do have in this playlist.
I do love the design of the wind cone. It's so cute.
I fucking love earlier
they
on.
seem like someone you should play like online games with
It's our
because they
secret
won't take
enemy.
it serious.
I love this part here. I've seen some people do like the fucking meme of it.
But this was a hell of a twist, because we are weak to a power like this. What was it? A woman.
A woman.
A woman.
Innocent and adorable.
So this part here
I
where
think we all get it.
this part here, hold on.
We
There's
all
like where Eurylochus starts recounting what happened.
What? She
So-
had us in just 2 words.
Come inside.
Just the instant switch. She had us in just 2 words. Come inside. And like I've had people like I've seen memes of just Eurylochus like mimicking the voice. It was that voice came out of him, and then it goes to Odysseus going, "Damn."
Damn.
I love that so much.
So good.
Oh god.
But yes, do we have any other questions or comments with Puppeteer?
Nope.
All right, perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry, before I forget. This is done by Larry Tiramisu. There we go.
I must say, what a brilliant speech you gave.
Who goes there?
Just a friend who could help you save your men. A foe like Circe's not to be messed with. You want to beat her, you'll need the blessing of a certain god. Divine intervention, someone who's not afraid to send a message. Hermes? Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt and you can beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. She can turn you to an animal that'll end up on a plate. She can all but make you fall in love like you're on your 100th date. She can conjure up a monster that'll grind you to the bones. She has all the ways to hurt ya when you take her on alone. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can be turned. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. In the root of this flower there lies such a power to take her on. You must consume and digest it, then you'll manifest a being of your creation. All you need's imagination, though it's only
fruit. Holy moly.
Yep.
Alright, so I know what I'm doing. Who I'm looking for in the Netherlands. What? This grass really divine. Damn.
Divine. Oh my god.
Hermes! Thank you. Don't thank me, friend. You very well may die. Good luck.
Hermes? No, I think she hid them pretty well.
Oh my
God
god.
damn it, Banana.
So
Okay, so that I could get this off
Shut
of
up,
my
Bananas.
brain,
yeah,
he looks like Polites,
Polites? That might just be
especially with the glasses.
that might just be
Mhm.
this artist's interpretation. Like Hermes takes on many different forms throughout the people who do animatics.
Yeah.
It's not intentional. I will say that.
The glasses did catch me, like, is this another,
Yeah,
like, character
regardless
based
of,
on
like-
singer?
Yeah, like regardless of how like intentional it is, I really like that it reminds me of him because especially with the way that Odysseus is like just solidly on board, I feel like it adds a bit to like possible interpretation of the character that like if he sees Polites in Hermes' visage, then like maybe the reason why he's just so on board with this immediately, like, because he really doesn't hesitate before taking the seed, and it's because he sees his friend and he like regrets not like fully embracing like what Polites was like trying to push him towards and everything earlier.
I might have another explanation for that. So remember when I mentioned earlier that Odysseus is blood of a demigod?
Yeah.
Hermes is his great-grandfather.
Ah.
So his grandfather is the son of Hermes.
Okay.
So you'll see Hermes sort of coming in like Odysseus' times of need to help him, and I think part of that familial bond might be why. But I don't know
Hey kid, how's it going?
I don't know if Odysseus is aware of this connection in the Odyssey, but I would personally headcanon that he is, and that's probably why he's eager to accept help from Hermes.
Yeah, okay.
He did seem very familiar with Hermes showing up.
Yeah.
Very, like...
It was an instant, it was like, Hermes? Like, huh?
This is not a, oh shit, that is that god. It's a, hey, buddy!
Buddy, how's it going?
It's been
Yeah, I can see that.
All right. Are we ready to move on to the next one? There's 2 more left in the saga.
I will toss out one thing to possibly make people feel old. I had this experience like a week ago where me and Adam, one of my mods, we got in touch with an old friend of ours again, who we haven't heard from for like 5 years or so. Like last time we heard from him was like 2 years ago, and that was like one day. And before that, we were like Titus Thieves like 5 years ago. We hopped on a call, immediately clicked back into it, and just chatted about like, how's it been? It's been years. It's like, and at the end of it, I'm like, damn, we grew up.
Yeah?
Because growing up, I always had like you'll see adults like who haven't talked with each other for like years. They'll meet up again, and 5 minutes later, they're talking as if nothing ever happened. And I'm like, fuck. Where are those adults now?
Yeah, oh my god.
I need an adult. Wait, I am an adult. I need an adult, dear adult.
I need an adult, dear adult.
I need a peer.
Alright, are we good to move on to the next
Okay, not the
animatic?
fruit. Yes.
Oh, Delicate also tells us that Hermes is also the god and protector of travelers. So that also might be why he's eager to help, eager to accept help from Hermes.
I love God is also the protector of travelers, which, I mean, accurate.
So
oh shit, she looks pissed.
A little piece of trivia that might help, that might explain why this next artist depicted Circe this way, is Circe is the daughter of the sun god Helios and an ocean nymph. Okay.
Okay.
So this next animatic is done by another Annie Flamma, so the one who did that second Ruthlessness that I showed you all.
Mm-hmm.
Other environments.
Lady of the palace, sorry that I asked this, but I hope that I've been misinformed. I sent out some scouts to take a look around through here, and they wound up at your doors. Through the years we seldom get a warm welcome, so I must ask just to be sure. Did you do something to them?
Who, me? All I did was reveal their true form.
You turned them into pigs.
I don't know
stutter?
who you are nor why you're here, but let me make this one thing clear. I've got people to protect, nymphs I can't neglect, so I'm not taking chances, dear. If you make one wrong move, then you're done for. Anything I don't approve, then you're done for. I could put a spell on you and you're done for. Boy, you better run or soon you will be done for.
I don't mean to tip your scale, but you will fail at placing any spells on me. I just ate a flower, one that claims your power, so you better cower now and flee.
You must be a liar, mortals can't acquire money without dire consequence.
Then I must be a god like you, cause I got this root from the ground with my bare hands.
Hermes gave it to you, didn't he?
Okay, fine, yes. Well, regardless,
Maybe.
you and I are now evenly matched. Our fates are intertwined, they're attached. I've got people to protect, friends I can't neglect. So now there is no turning back. You've made your one wrong move, now you're done for. I will be the one to prove that you're done for. Not even a spell saves you, cause you're done for. Oh, you better run, or soon you will be done for. You've lost.
My nymphs are like my daughters, I protect them at all costs. The last time we let strangers live, we faced a heavy loss. You've given me no reason to bestow you with my trust, but everyone's true colors are revealed in acts of lust.
I'm not sure I follow.
Oh, titties.
This doesn't
So
work.
there are some things with this animatic in this song specifically.
I love the way the eyes look on the
Oh
moon.
my god,
Like,
yeah.
the-
Circe is fucking queen energy.
Not just
here.
Circe, like I love the eyes on the nymphs. It's the same way that they're drawn in Mega's Bride. I think it's the name.
Oh yeah. I'm familiar
The one
with
with the skull guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. The I love that like full black with like the white highlights as a look, and I need to use that somewhere. But the way the hair is animated when they're like facing off, like that.
Oh.
Again, it's one
Very
of those.
Eris from
This is
Sinbad.
no longer.
Oh yeah.
It's no longer an animatic.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So Circe, you guys probably saw, first off, Odysseus, pathological liar, just basically being like, you should be scared of me, I brought this root from the ground with my bare hands, I'm no mere mortal, and Circe's just like, bitch, please, calm the fuck down.
You got that from
Like,
Hermes,
bro, you're
didn't
making
you?
things harder on yourself, please.
Exactly. Especially considering she says, you've given me no reason to bestow you with my trust, right? Because he's coming in fucking lying.
Lying and threatening, like,
yeah.
instantly.
And Circe and Odysseus summon their fucking JoJo stands. And Circe summons a chimera, and then Odysseus summons the scariest thing that he can think of.
Fucking Cyclops.
Cyclops. Right? Oh, it's so fucking good. Delkith says, I'm not sure I follow, bro. What is there left to understand? So I think it's more so him just
He's
trying
a
to be
married
like,
man.
Well, he's a married man, but he's also trying to like not
I
assume.
love the-
He's just like, what do you mean?
I love her like first look because she looks like, bitch, am I not attractive? Like,
Yeah.
that is the face of someone who's just like, bitch, I am flirting. How do I get this through your fucking skull? I want to fuck you.
You'll see. You'll see.
Yeah.
You'll see. But that being said, next animatic, obviously heavy sexual themes. Okay? Fucking DJs, I don't think I need to warn you all, but I'm just letting you know.
That is not a warning. That is
a promise.
A teaser, which has a completely different connotation. Now that I say that out loud, everyone, wait, hold on a second.
Hold on, baby.
I'm gonna comment quickly on something that Mirror Lee says. I love how faithful they make Odysseus in this because holy fuck, canon Odysseus has like 19 affairs during his journey. So I can actually explain that. And Delkith might be able to back me up. So the way faith and loyalty was really depicted back in that time was you were considered faithful so long as you didn't bring somebody else into your marital bed / didn't sleep with somebody in your hometown, in your kingdom. If it happened in Vegas, it stayed in Vegas. Okay?
Yeah.
So this is a modern retelling to depict the intention of the journey. So the intention of the journey is that he was faithful to the code and context back in the time. Yeah, there we go. Ancient Greece had a zip code rule. Yeah,
zip code rule. You fucked in a different zip code, you're faithful. You're good. You got it.
Yeah, but this is a modern retelling, and it's supposed to again emphasize the intention of of the loyalty that Odysseus shows, the faithfulness. It was also super gendered. Also true. Yeah. But yeah, just because canon Odysseus has like 19 affairs.
I'm just gonna throw out there.
Yeah.
How many times do we think wives that were left behind by their husbands, hung out at the bathhouse?
God, I hope they did.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that there's like telling, like there's stories about that because it wasn't that wasn't considered being unfaithful if your husbands were both out at war and you were both women. Like that was actually something that was not like encouraged, but it was okayed back then.
As Oko said, it's about the home bed. Yeah. Therefore, the bathhouse, it's not your bed.
Right.
What happens in the bathhouse stays in the bathhouse.
We are
might have a lot of truth.
Moving on because I know that Vizzy does not have a whole lot of time, so we're at least gonna get this final song of this saga in, and then okay, again, sexual themes.
Some spicy.
There might be something spicy.
Oh, we're also back to Gigi.
There are other modes of control. There are other means of deceit. There are other roads to the soul. There are other actions of passion. You have so much left to learn. Want to save your men from the fire. Show me that you're willing to burn.
Who's to say with all mistakes I've made
Don't be
that they will be the last mistakes I ever made?
Don't break them, there is so much power, but there's no puppet here. This is the price we pay love. There is no line, never enough. So much power, but there's no puppet here.
I can't.
Penelope's theme.
Back at home, my wife awaits for me. She's my everything, my Penelope. And she's all my power. But it's been 12 long years, 12 long years since I have seen my wife. And now
You're
the
my
god of
therapist now.
tides is out to end my life.
Involuntary
So I beg
subscription.
you, Circe, grant us mercy and let us puppets live.
Poseidon, eh? There might be a way to evade him. There might be a way to get home. Though this other way's very dangerous, it might be your one final hope. I know of a brilliant prophet. Problem is this prophet is dead. I won't get you home, but I'll get you to the underworld instead. I'll release your men and I'll get you to the underworld instead.
Wait, you're helping us?
There are many ways of persuasion. There are many modes of control. Maybe showing one act of kindness leads to kinder souls down the road. I remember actions of passion. I have been in love once before. Maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer no more. Or maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer.
So much power, but there's no puppet here. No, she's not a bear, she's a puppeteer. No, she's not a bear, she's a puppeteer, yeah.
And there we go. That is There Are Other Ways. Thank you for the raid, Ash. Welcome on in. Okay, thank you for the shout out there. Just let folks know, I will properly do an introduction later, but we don't have a whole lot of time because Vizzy has to go. We are just currently... Go ahead.
I've got a decent show. I just needed to make sure that we don't end up in the middle of something.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
I've got time to unwind.
Okay.
Take care of the raid.
So I'm gonna let you guys digest that. But yes, welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Okomie. You can call me Oko for short. I am an English VTuber and a casual elven e-girl. I'm a variety streamer, which means you get to stream whatever the fuck I want to stream. And I'm obsessed with Epic the Musical, and I'm currently showing it to 3 of my friends here who have never
we're being held
seen
hostage.
it. Hey! Shush.
She threatened to turn us into pigs.
Promise.
I don't know, Krieger, do you want that? I make my own bacon, dude.
Sweet. I'm useful to someone.
Hey!
You already are. You're great content.
Banan says, I also love how many minor gods and nymphs are 100% ready to fuck over the gods because they get fucked over by the gods constantly.
Because the major gods are fucking dickheads.
I will need to steal the way she puts her hair up with the multiple rings for the
It's a
Slanesh
bitch to do,
redesign.
but it's so fucking pretty.
I would never be able to wear it myself. I'm the guy
you mean for your VTuber view?
Yeah, for the VTuber. For me, look, I tried to do the handlebar mustache for a period of time, like the curled one. You have to do that bitch every single fucking morning. I ain't about to do that. I would love wearing makeup, but there is both the fact that I don't like the idea of putting a bunch of artificial shit on my face every morning, and the fact that I do not have to do it every morning. I'd have to do it throughout the fucking day. No, thank you.
With some setting
That's too
spray,
much
you wouldn't have to
maintenance.
do it throughout the day, but yeah.
I
I
need to get
also
my
am the
hands
type
on
person
some.
who doesn't really like wearing makeup, and also I'm completely out of practice. So the last time I consistently wore makeup was the early 2000s, and those makeup trends just don't hold up anymore. So I just don't know how to do makeup anymore.
I like doing makeup for a look. I will do because the one lipstick I own is a pure black one. Because I put together a more gothic-esque style. I'm not gonna say full gothic because I will have my head hunted, and I'm not about to die before next week at the very least. Speaking of, are you guys all free next week?
We
Same
will.
time, same day?
I should be at same time, 100%.
Yeah, because next week I should have more open to stay up late as well.
Okay. Yeah, we're not even halfway through the musical, just to let you know. So there's still a
We're-
shit ton.
We're almost halfway, I'd say.
Almost. I
If
think we
I-
have. We have 2 more
there's
sagas,
an
and then we're
odd-
considered halfway.
Yeah, there's an odd number of sagas, from what I could tell. I brought them up on Spotify because I had to add them to playlists.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, it's after the Thunder Saga is when the first break, quote unquote, is. So that would be the first half of Epic the Musical. But yeah, let's digest this song. Circe doesn't want to sleep with Odysseus. She knows that she has power in this situation. She is using a dynamic that is favorable to her skill set, and she literally is disarming him with her guile. So she's getting him to a position that makes him easy to strike. However, Circe values loyalty. She is loyal to her family, to her nymphs, to her daughters, and the fact that Odysseus did not fall into the whims here is what saved him.
If you go back to that frame again.
Which one? The stat frame?
Yeah. I'll just say, every rogue player...
Yeah.
Do I get sneak attack damage?
Don't worry, I'm getting to that point. I'm getting to that point, Bananas. Don't worry.
I just like how we're talking about this, and then Buttermilk Pancake jumped into the chat.
Yes, hello, friend. That is actually a hilarious... So, yes, this is a hilarious reference. So, Jorge toyed with the idea of including this into the musical at some point somehow. But there is somebody who actually straight up dies. And it's reflected in the numbers. I forget what the numbers are now, but after Poseidon killed them all, I think it was like 53 men left under your command, or 43 men left under your command, or something
43.
like that. 43? Okay.
Yeah.
And then we come over here... when we go into the Underworld saga, he does another number, and people are like, wait a minute. Why is there an additional man missing there? What's going on? That is because this fucker up here, literally partying too hard at Circe's place, was so drunk on the roof, he fell off and broke his neck.
Fucking idiot.
Yep.
So that is a canon
Survived
death.
war only to die to the bottle.
Yeah, that's a canon death that Jorge again debated putting into the musical. He did a whole concept song about it, but it just didn't make the final cut.
Which is fair. I mean, it's a relatively like small bit compared to everything else.
I would love a collection of like side story songs.
People have been begging Jorge to release the cut songs, and like he's put some out, but we'll see. We'll see if he puts out the entire cut song album. So Delkith is, or Uzak in my chat there, he is my Homer's Odyssey nerd that I was warning you all of earlier. He has the name of the person who fell off the roof and broke his neck. Elpenor, I think is how you pronounce that. The dude who fell off Circe's roof, nobody noticed, and they had to go on a whole ass side quest to bury him properly.
Just turn him into a pig. He'll be nutrition for Circe. It's fine.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna say who, but yeah. Siren?
Sorry, I didn't realize my mic was picking that up. I was shaking a meal shake. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I figured you were shaking
It was a very curious
It was a very curious sound. It sounded like good mac and cheese.
Especially coming out of the blobfish, I will say.
I'm not gonna lie, it sounded like something else, so I'm like, huh?
Yeah, I was like, you having a good time there? Like, do we need to postpone
Whoa,
another
we
one?
getting ready for this.
Hey, listen, you guys said that the second half of this was a lot more exciting in certain ways, so I had to get myself ready.
Okay, that's
It's okay.
fair. That's
I got
fair.
a jelly donut, I got a dog, and then I got great company. I'm ready.
Yeah.
The jelly
I thought it
donut
was a
sounded
fog.
completely different.
That's what I was
with the... I heard the jelly donut. I was like, I see. Then you said dog. I was like, brain, we need to re-gear right now.
Right now.
I mean, it is a wiener dog.
God. So I asked the boys this before you joined in, Siren, but are there any songs that have been added to your playlist that you've been listening to since last week?
No, because on Friday, Sleep Token dropped their newest album, and that has been the only thing that I have been listening to.
Fair. Fair. Absolutely fair. All right. Are we ready to start?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the first song of the Underworld saga, aptly named The Underworld. And this animatic is by Clover.
Friends, Circe's instructions were clear. No matter what we hear, full speed ahead until we find the prophet. My comrades, this land confuses your mind. So no matter who we find, full speed ahead until we find the prophet. Good.
Oh, that's it.
All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who've died. Nothing's what it seems. Nothing's what it seems. And here in the underworld, the past seems close behind. This land confuses your mind. When does a man become a monster? 558 men who died under your command. Captain, 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 why would you let the Cyclops live when ruthlessness is mercy? All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died. Nothing's what it seems. Nothing's what it seems. But in the underworld, the past seems close behind. I keep thinking of the infant from that night. I keep thinking of the infant from that night.
This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face will be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place where we can light up the world, here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
Apologies. That voice. It can't be. Mom?
Odysseus, when you come home, I'll be waiting. Even if you're the last thing I see, I'll be waiting.
I'm right here, Mom. Can't you see? I'm waiting. I took too long.
I'll always love you.
And ventured too
I'll
far.
stay in your
While you were
Bye, Mom.
All I hear are screams. All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died. Nothing's what it seems. Nothing's what it seems. But in the underworld, your past is always close behind. Your past is always close behind. Down in the underworld.
All right.
Oh my god.
So I forgot to warn. I felt like this was going to be one of the ones that made Coringa a little tearful there, because I know when I first heard the mother part, I got fucking weepy.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, what are your guys' first thoughts before I give you the fun facts?
That is, like, the animations for the ghosts, first and foremost, amazingly executed. The way that the ghosts work looks so cool.
Yeah,
spin
agree.
Around. Also, the Cyclops turning into Poseidon and then smacking down and revealing, yeah, that's not a real thing, but more spectral.
Oh yeah,
It's
basically just yeah, manifestations of Odysseus' trauma at this point.
Yeah.
So, on Mother's Day last year, I believe, is when Jorge revealed that the person who voices Odysseus' mother is his mother.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Something gave me that vibe, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's just like, it's a little cameo spot, and Jorge's father also has a cameo in this musical. I'll let you know when it happens. But yeah, just the fact that he was just like, had his mother in the recording studio. She's not a musical person, she's not a singer, and yet here she was doing this piece for Epic the Musical. It was just such a nice homage, like a great way to like include your family.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
How that bond to a child can be. Like, the lengths that good parents will go to help their children.
I don't know if that was helping at that point. Because Jorge has basically said that the way he did the undead, the spirits, the underworld, is they will repeat sort of their final thoughts. And so when you have Polites basically repeating the parts of open arms, or just, still want to lead with open arms, with kindness, with optimism and things like that, like when he got killed by the Cyclops, those were his final thoughts of wanting to no longer fight. And then with Odysseus' mother, her final thoughts was literally waiting for him to come home safely from the war. She had been waiting. And like, again, the war had gone on for 10 years before we started the musical. And it has been, what, like 3-4 years, like 3-ish years since the war's been done. So it's like 13 years.
I told you to keep the bag close.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you were incompliant.
Yeah. I'm so sorry if you guys hear jingling in the background. That is my kitten playing with a toy. But yeah, any other thoughts? Any other things you want to add?
I got sad when Odie popped up.
I got sad when Odysseus showed up. Yeah.
Because the part with what was it, Haas? The friend doing the open arms. I keep forgetting his name.
Polites.
Yeah, Polites. That part when he started singing, I'm like, man. Even in death, this man still wants peace. Fuck.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and then of course Odysseus saying, like, I keep thinking about the infant from that night. Like, he is he is not recovered or been able to move on from that at all.
None of these people are okay.
No, they're not.
Not even a little bit.
Not even a little bit.
Hold on, let me just put this bottle on the deck right here.
Are you drinking?
I should
I mean, water.
Okay, water's fine.
I don't have any coffee. Can't make a drink.
No, I only drink on the days before my day off, and even then, I don't do that.
All right, we get to move on to the next one?
Yeah.
All right, this next animatic is for the song No Longer You, and it is by Zeina.
I am the prophet with the answers you seek. Time, I've unlocked it. I see past and future running free. There is a world where I help you get home, but that's not a world What? I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you try your final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive, but it's no longer you. This can't be. We've suffered and sailed through the toughest of hells. Now you tell us our efforts for nothing. I see your palace covered in red, faces of men who had long believed you're dead. I see your wife with a man who is haunting, a man with a trail of bodies. Woo! I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you try your final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive, but it's no longer you.
It's such a
Good
good
ending
reaction
frame.
image.
I'm not singing along, I'm lip syncing, by the way. Anywho. So yeah, what do you guys think of that song?
It's good. I like the like multiple implications that we get through there of a like disconnect forming within Odysseus's mind of his own faith in himself and like what seems to almost be a wavering of faith in his own wife, which has been something that has been kept him going. Even though the song was very clearly about him, it felt like he took that the interpretation of the seer saying that like I see your wife with a man with a trail of bodies behind him, where he just gets so angry as if that couldn't possibly be referring to him.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I love that you picked up on it, that like the oracle is saying that is Odysseus.
Yeah.
But Odysseus just like refuses to see, like he's not understanding what the prophet is saying. The part where like, oh sorry, you go ahead.
I love his. Nah, you first. I've got it all loaded.
Yeah. The part where Odysseus just like, we came all this way, and you're saying that like you can't help us. You're saying like we came here to the underworld for nothing, and the prophet is just like, no, like I'm telling you what you want to hear. You're not understanding what I'm saying. Where he goes,
I'm telling you what you want to hear. Just
no, not what you want to hear.
Don't want to hear it.
Yeah, it's just you don't want to
that you
hear
don't
it.
actually want it.
The faces of men who long believed you're dead. Yeah, that's present tense. I personally believe that is referring to the thing that's coming up that I don't want to spoil for these guys yet.
I love the design of the oracle, because at first I was like, oh, so this is a ferryman. And as someone who personally, I use the concept of like a death god who has no eyes. I love that concept because my personal take on it is this death god ascended to like, I'm the final arbiter of where do you go. And enough people kneeled before him that eventually it was like, if you mortals shall continue to grovel, I shall not see it. And then he clawed out his own eyes.
Oh.
I shall be blind to judge you all the same by your deeds alone.
Damn.
Granted, he's a god. He does still perceive what they do, but as a symbol of I will blind myself.
Yeah. Delkith,
to render fair judgment.
Our resident Homer's Odyssey nerd, says that Tiresias, who is the prophet, is canonically blind.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Interesting.
There was something.
I love that kind of shit.
Yeah, there was something else that I picked up on too, where like when they first reached the oracle, that he was like, I see many worlds, but I don't see one. I see many paths, but I don't see one in which I help you home, which is what like first like triggered Odysseus into like, the fuck do you mean? And then like going through the rest of the song, it's like, oh yeah, no, it's because this information isn't going to help them at all. This isn't going to be viewed as like
he's not gonna
positive
be the same
in that
person.
way.
Yeah, that's what it is. What Teresa's is basically saying is that you are the man who is not going to make it home. As in Odysseus with his current
This is
mindset.
going to change you so badly.
Yeah, he
It's
can't
like
help this version of Odysseus get home.
Gotcha.
Not to make people too existential, but if you stood before yourself 10 years ago, or even longer if you could, would they look at you and make the conclusion that, yeah, that's me?
10 years?
Or would they look and go...
Maybe.
Nah, I'm kind of dumb.
There is, in the later third of the song, there is the ensemble who sings behind Tiresias, which I'm not going to tell you what they were saying yet because it is spoilers for the upcoming sagas. But it is such a fun fucking Easter egg.
The song is hilariously kind of about the ship of Theseus.
Have you heard about the ship of Theseus?
Oh, the good old ship of Theseus.
Why do you say that like it's the fucking speech of Palpatine to Anakin? Have you heard about the tragic tale of the ship of Theseus?
Oh, I was entirely 100% making fun of fucking like Markiplier and Distractable. If y'all don't watch that, that is very solidly a throughput of them just using like a compilation of like pre-recorded Mark voices and sounds to make it sound like he's giving like telling about the ship of Theseus because he's obsessed about the concept of the ship of Theseus. So.
We've come to preach you about my good old ship of Theseus.
Here's my Theseus about the ship of Theseus.
Are there any other questions, comments, concerns?
Aside from, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this still frame. Not really.
All right.
Because this is a really useful picture.
Now,
if someone ever asks me, how are you doing on a bad morning?
Now, because these animatics that I have in this playlist are all by different people in different order and things like that, the next animatic does not start with Odysseus back with his crew at the ship. I do apologize, but I just basically picked the animatics based on the ones that I liked and I felt like had the best themes and visuals for what I wanted to illustrate for you guys. So the next song is Monster, and it is by Gigi. You guys ready?
Woo! Let's go.
Yeah.
How has everything been turned against us? How did suffering become so endless? How am I to reunite with my estranged? Do I need to change? I'm surrounded by the souls of those I've lost. I'm the only one whose line I haven't crossed. What if the greatest threat we'll find across the sea is me? What if I'm the monster? What if I'm in the wrong? What if I'm the problem that's been hiding all along? What if I'm the one who killed you every time I gave to guilt? What if I've been far too kind to foes, but a monster to ourselves? What if I'm the monster? Is the Cyclops struck with guilt when he kills? Is he up in the middle of the night? Or does he end my men to avenge his friend and then sleep knowing he has done right? When the witch turns men to pigs to protect her nymphs, is she going insane? Or did she learn to be colder when she got older and now she saves them the pain? When a god comes down and makes the fleet drown, is he scared that he's doing something wrong? Or does he keep us in check so we must respect him and now no one dares to piss him off? Does a soldier use a wooden horse to kill sleeping Trojans cause he is vile? Or does he throw away his remorse and save more lives with guile? If I became the monster and threw that guilt away, would that make us stronger? Would it keep our foes at bay? If I became the monster to everyone but us and made sure we got home again, who would care if we're unjust? If I became the... Oh, ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. And deep down I know this well. I lost my best friend, I lost my mentor, my mom, 500 men gone. This can't go on, I must get to see Penelope and Telemachus. So if we must sail through dangerous oceans and beaches, I'll go where Poseidon won't reach us. And if I gotta drop another infant from a wall in an instant so we all don't die, then I'll become the monster. I will deal the blow, and I'll become the monster like none they've ever known. So what if I'm the monster lurking deep below? I must become the monster, and then we'll make it whole. Penelope, become the monster.
So yeah.
GG, what the fuck do you mean, Animatic?
This is finally the first song that I recognize. I think I've heard bits and pieces of this.
Oh yeah,
like on TikTok a while ago.
Oh yeah, this is one of the ones that blew the fuck up.
That explains it.
Yeah,
That's
that
good.
makes sense.
This animatic.
That has appealed to like most
so
age.
good.
This is the kind of thing that has appealed to basically any age group.
It is
like it appeals to the cynical adults, to the kids who just want something with a good beat, and to the edgy teens.
I would recommend kids not watch later parts of the musical.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that they should. I'm saying that they will end up.
Ooh, a bit of a design
We
spoiler.
all were
Okay,
kids
send it
on
back
the
to me via
internet
Discord.
at some point.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I was definitely in spaces I should not have been when I was a kid.
I'm not advocating for it. I'm saying that I know that there will be kids who would watch this and be like, "Oh, this is so cool." Same with like young teens who are just like, "Oh, this is so edgy."
Yeah.
You know.
Oh my god.
Which means that it gets a lot of interaction, which means that it's gonna get skyrocketed.
Oh yeah,
This
I think
me
like
being,
definitely the way they handled
ruthlessly analyzing.
the way they handle this too, because they started trying to put this together like right at the beginning of COVID. And the way they did auditions too, like Jorge was putting out TikToks and he was like putting out updates and whatnot on TikTok, but he was putting out TikToks of being like, we need auditions for this character, this character, this character. It doesn't matter where you live, doesn't matter who you are, doesn't matter if you have theatrical or musical experience or not. I don't fucking care. I'm looking for a voice. It could be you. Like, audition, which is just that definitely helped propel it. That definitely helped build the hype.
Mhm.
Also, Jorge straight up just does covers of the songs as Carl Weezer from Jimmy Neutron.
Oh my god.
Which is just
No way.
TikTok slop and definitely also puts more eyes on it.
I don't like that.
Oh,
Also, the fact that
Not
do
yet.
you
Dina,
know
yet.
who I am?
Oh, you
Yeah, D, we just finished the Underworld saga. We're moving on to
Note the snatching away of the bandana. The snatching away
yes,
of the
that's what I was
bandana.
gonna bring attention to that.
Uh-huh.
So that is literally
That was
him
just-
shedding that like open arms mentality, that like we can get through this with talking and friendliness.
The last
Like
hope.
he's just like, nope, that's it. Like this is literally it. This is the shift that everyone's been telling me to do.
Also,
I need to embrace ruthlessness. We need to make it home.
skip back a bit in it and go to the frame with the Cyclops smiling. Because yes, around there, a bit earlier.
Somewhere.
This is before.
Yeah.
That little gentleness.
Yeah.
It's a soft smile, like, oh.
That is so well done to
He's just
make this
taking care of
very
his
imposing character just look.
Yeah, like realistically, like he was wronged in that. He was wronged in that. Like he had a whole bunch of people come into his home, kill one of his friends with the intention
His
of like
favorite sheep.
yeah, robbing them. Like he was justified in his response. In all
Yeah, like,
honesty,
even if you were to look at it from like a more utilitarian standpoint, from of like what are these sheep to him, because they refer to them as friends, but from if we take it step by step to less and less close relation, it's his pets. If someone came into your house and beat up your pet, you'd be kind of pissed.
Yeah.
If it's cattle,
Kind of pissed. I'd have a dead body.
and even if it's cattle, a farmer needs their cattle. I'm not sure if we have any farmers in the chat, but if someone came up and like killed your prized cattle, that's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no matter how much you take away the personal connection that Cyclops had to the animals.
oh my god, I fucking
Also,
love
yeah.
this whole scene, man.
That's
fucking
no
pain.
longer an animatic, GG.
Yeah, that's just
Yeah, this
animation at this point, Gigi.
This is
Yeah.
just like
Animatic is over.
Like, this is just a stylistic choice animation.
Oh yeah, and I also love like as he's
Like-
approaching Penelope, like he's got blackened hands and whatnot to basically signify the
Yeah.
blood on his hands. It's so good.
Also, he's walking stage forwards here.
yeah.
I was also gonna call out that it's staged backwards when he washes ashore from after meeting the prophet. Like,
I
he's
keep
washing
forgetting
it
those
back.
nods. I keep forgetting those nods. Yeah.
I don't know how intentional or not they
Ow.
are, but I love looking at it.
It's
But yeah, just the final acceptance, and we're like, you know what? I've been fucking up this whole time. I need to choose one or the other. And
If I have to drop another infant from the wall in an instant so that we all don't
Yeah.
die, then I'll become the monster.
yeah, that one.
Yup.
Oh,
All right. Any other questions, comments, concerns?
Nah.
No.
Perfect. This next animatic is the first song in the Thunder Saga, and it is Suffering by Gigi.
let's go, Thundercats. Ooh.
Don't you miss me?
More than you know.
Then jump in the water and kiss me.
Penelope, I've told you this before. You know I'm afraid of the water.
I'll make sure that you are safe and sound. Come play with me and our daughter, and let's watch our love leave the ground.
Oh, I would, but I'd be suffering trying to float the whole time.
I would take the suffering from you.
As good as that sounds, right here I'm just fine.
I can take the suffering from you.
You know that I prefer my feet on the ground.
I will take the suffering from you.
Fine, but only if you answer a question or two.
Of course.
Okay, so let's say I was on the run, or hiding, from, I don't know, Poseidon. And let's say he blocked the way home with giant waves and giant storms.
Oh no.
How am I to evade him? How am I to get home? Which route should I take? Where am I supposed to go?
He will chase you high and low, so find a place he'd never go. The one way you'll get home is sailing where he's scared to roam. Oh, it's through the lair of Scylla.
Ew.
This is your only way home, the lair of Scylla.
But Scylla has a cost.
Well, you asked and now you know. Now jump in the water.
Penelope, why? You know I'm too shy and terrified.
I would take the suffering from you.
Ooh, for you I would die, but can't you let me stay dry?
I can take the suffering from you.
You should come onto the ship. We'll jump at the same time.
I will take the suffering from you.
The things I do for you.
A fucking line. Just, for you I would die, but let me stay dry. It's just really...
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I love the energy of this song.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
Also, the kid's stupid little smile.
Yeah.
Can we get a still frame of that? Because that is just... I need to study how they execute that. Just
Like, I'm just... Like, look at me, I'm just here. Notice me.
Just also the fact that it was clearly a siren.
Yeah.
Picked out.
yeah.
And your
Oh, yeah.
daughter as like, I don't got a daughter.
Look at
Oh, yeah, no,
Penelope's
like,
hand
she's-
after she says Scylla.
Because it becomes webbed and long fingernails. Like
Yep.
parts of her literally become more monstrous as it goes on, and then it comes back in.
Oh yeah. It is. I love the beginning, how you can tell through like the sound, through the music, it's trying to emulate Penelope's theme, but something's clearly wrong. So this is like already hinting like the subversion that this isn't exactly Penelope. But then you also get other hints too, like Odysseus just being like, "Oh, you know I'm scared of the water, motherfucker. You are a top tier sailor, and you've been on these seas for like the past fucking 12 years. What do you mean you're scared of the fucking water?"
Admittedly, after Poseidon, it would be
Fair,
fair
but
for him
Penelope
to
wouldn't
grow
know that
up
he's scared of the
here.
water, right? Penelope wouldn't know that. And then of like, you know, come swim with me and our daughter. It was just like, well, he doesn't have a daughter.
He doesn't have a daughter.
Yeah.
Something's wrong there.
If he would have a daughter, it would not be from her at that age.
Well, I mean, she could have been 12-ish, you know.
Yeah. Especially
Awfully short for that. But maybe that's just me living in an area with a lot of tall people.
Also, artists don't know how to draw kids frequently. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but yeah.
Admittedly, I have a hard time trying to gauge like the age of kids. Like,
I feel bad for that
growth
poor
spurts happen
starfish.
all over the place. So it's like, how old is this kid? 6? They look like they're like 13. What the fuck you mean? Oh, they just had a growth spurt. Okay, that makes sense.
That makes sense, yeah.
So they're not gonna grow until they're 13.
Jer fucking hit 6 foot when he was in high school, like.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I have become tall.
But yeah, I also love this frame here. You can definitely see the
the little
tail.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's also the fact that she never shows the legs.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she's in the
She
water.
don't got no
What's
legs.
she supposed to do? Like Jesus and stand on it? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, stand
Why not?
on the rock.
Fair.
But her legs are always behind the rock.
Yeah.
And even when she dives, you can see the tail.
True. Yeah.
When
true.
she dives,
I feel bad for that poor starfish minding its own business, and she just like, you know what? I'm gonna sharpen my claws. And you're like, leave this man alone.
I was just on my way to work. How the fuck am I gonna explain this to my boss?
My boss is never gonna believe me.
All of Penelope's movements are very snake-like. Yeah, I agree,
So,
Delkith. I agree.
can I like call up this siren person and like have them confirm with me that they kidnapped you so we can get insurance? So about that.
Yeah, so
she might have gotten shot.
So about that, are there any other questions, comments, or concerns before we move on to the next song?
No, none at all.
I am going to apologize in advance, Siren. This next song is called Different Beast, and it's by Zeina Natzil. You guys ready?
I'm pretty sure I've been told that this song is gonna be like insane. So
yeah.
The thumbnail is already having me like,
Yeah.
there are several reasons that you could be saying sorry, Siren.
Don't worry about
it. It could be like personal reason or just it's gonna be murdering you.
Yeah. All right. We ready to rock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's cut the charade, you are no wife of mine. You've been trying to take my life this whole time. I know underwater there are packs of you hiding. Yeah, I know exactly what you are, a siren.
Oh.
My real wife knows I'm not scared of the water. And my real wife knows I don't have a daughter. But while you were so focused on turning my men into snacks, you didn't notice that your friends got snatched.
What?
We are a different beast now. We are the ones who feast now. No more of us deceased, cause we won't take more suffering from you.
We are the man-made monsters. We are the ones who conquer. You are a threat no longer. We won't take more suffering from you.
We've been away from home for about 12 years or so. First we slayed in our own war, and now we're here with more foes. While on the run from Poseidon, we found a ship with no crew. I realized nearby there were sirens, singing sailors to their dooms. We filled our ears with beeswax, that's how we resist your song. You pretended to be my wife, so I just played along. I read your lips and phrases, scanning for information. Sirens know about every route and horizon. Now I know how to get back to my island.
We are a different beast now. We are the ones who feast now. No more of us deceased, cause we won't take more suffering from you. We are the man-made monsters. We are the ones who conquer. You are a threat no longer. We won't take more suffering from you.
Spare us. Oh, spare us, please.
Why? So you can kill the next group of sailors in this part of the sea? Nah, you wouldn't have spared me. I made a mistake like this. It almost cost my life. I can't take more risks of not seeing my wife. Cut off their tails! We're ending this now. Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown.
He is a different beast now. He is the one who feasts now. No more of us deceased, cause he won't take more suffering from you. He is the man-made monster. He is the one who conquers. You are a threat no longer. He won't take more suffering from you. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Kill them all!
Damn.
Damn, indeed. Like, definitely leading into the ruthlessness there, because you could have just, I don't know, slit their throats and killed them. But no, cut off their tails and throw them back into the sea, let them drown. Huh?
Yeah.
Jesus.
That is... Oh.
Man truly became the monster he promised.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Leading by example?
Yeah, and the how into it the crew was too. Like, it's just like they have been waiting for this side of Odysseus to come out. Like, they had no questions at all. They were like, oh yeah, no, cool. Ruthlessness. Like, ugh.
Well, let's start slaughtering.
Yeah.
Also,
But when
I'm
you
just
think-
saying... No, you
Go on.
first.
Okay, when you think about it, like, everything, especially this crew, like, this was the crew on his ship, because these are the only ones who have survived so far, and they've seen every single instance of when trying to be, like, kind and open arms has gotten everyone else killed and putting them through all of the suffering that they've gone through.
Yeah.
That could have all been avoided by just an extra step of ruthlessness, like.
Yeah, exactly. 100p. So I'm going to tell you guys the first line in the ensemble from No Longer You.
The Prophet. Yeah.
The first line is Siren Song. So it's literally predicting these next few sagas.
That is amazing.
Nice.
Also, I will
Okay.
say, could you get us to one of the points that displays the more bestial design of the siren? They would be near the start.
Yeah, near the start when she was on the rock, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, there.
Like this one here. Probably be pretty good.
So
I really like these siren designs.
this is
Mhm.
definitely
Yeah.
me being like obsessed with doing Live 2D right now. But I saw this and I was like, "Hey, siren." I'm just saying, I would love to once I have the full version of Live 2D, because doing a toggle into this with
Siren's
the
got
free version would be very hard.
Yeah, well, Siren's got, like, they've got on the sides of their face, canonically, they've got openings that show more teeth. Which I think on their current Live 2D, they do have a toggle for that, right?
So on my, all of my designs have it. My lava has it constantly there. And on my 3D model, the modeler is currently finishing up and fixing the fact that I was supposed to have a toggle for a head that basically has like a jaw that, detaches and skin that tears, opening my mouth further. So, but yes,
that
that is
sick.
that has always been a thing that's been part of my design, of having just like big mouth, big teeth.
Do you have a picture of that work in progress for your 3D model? Because I fucking love drawing. I want to draw a little more horror and teeth. I don't know if you saw the horror and teeth I did for Nameless for that poster style piece. Here,
I
I'll
also
post
need
it
to
in
show
this
you guys something real quick, because y'all know my like little gremlin model, right?
Which one?
The one that's me. The one that's of me. I really need to redo it, because look at where I am at right now with making these things move.
Oh God. What is that?
Oh, this one, yes. Yeah, I did see you post that.
Yeah, I want to draw more teeth. All right.
That's okay. This just gives me another idea for like a Magic Gone Wrong update for art. So
yeah.
But yeah, I really need
Yeah,
to
there it is.
remake mine.
Oh, that one.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah.
So to bring it back to Epic, one of the things Jorge has gone on record saying is the way he imagined the Sirens' abilities working is that if you could hear them, they could extract information from your memories. So the fact that their ears were clogged with beeswax limited how much information the Sirens could get. So the Sirens know that he's got a wife named Penelope and was able to get sort of a visual of her, but then they weren't able to extrapolate what kind of child they had, right? So again, this is about 12 years, so they knew that some time had passed since Odysseus had last seen his family, so they were like, oh, okay, so some sort of approximation of a child of at least 10 years here. And with daughter, sure, why not?
Yeah.
Like, so that's why they got a lot of the
very,
information wrong.
They seem very femme-coded also, which had me like...
Fair.
Part of me was like, is it because they have an easier time to replicate that?
Maybe.
Or is it just leaning into the like stereotypical a father wanting to protect his daughter?
I don't know about that. I mean, I think specifically at least the Sirens being femme-coded is like mythos type stuff.
Yeah.
Rather than like a choice or anything about it being like a daughter versus a son that I have no idea. Because I also have no idea whether or not that like the daughter being portrayed was like another siren or if that was just like weird magic type stuff. Because like we saw legs, we saw
it's just a sack of,
full
like,
body, like
it's just a sack of shells that they
yeah,
just a sack of shells.
Stack of shells with some googly eyes on it.
It's literally a ghost in the shells. Wait.
Oh no.
Oh my god. You know, I'm leaving.
Yeah, bye for now. I'm checking out too, yeah.
Discord disconnect down.
Okay, it's emotional support dog time. Let's go.
All right. Are there any
He's like,
other...
you just woke me the fuck up.
No, baby. Are there any other questions, comments, or concerns?
No,
but I am looking forward to Scylla's song.
I do need
my friend.
to
My friend
ask,
has said that Scylla's song is one of her favorites, so I'm very.
Who's
looking
the
forward to it.
artist behind that comic page? Because I feel like I recognize the style.
What comic page?
Huh?
The one with the smoke, the one Oko sent.
That
Oko is.
Yeah, I am.
Oh. That makes sense.
Wait, no, that's you mean Oko's art that Oko posted?
Okay, so for those who don't know, I posted a picture in our group chat of a piece I did for Lucky Cat Nameless or Nameless. It's a poster style piece, so it's a full body with 3 comic style panels behind them. And I posted it because I wanted to share, skin ripped and scary teeth. I'm so fucking used to people being like, oh, have you heard of this wonderful artist named Okomie? I literally thought Vizzy was fucking leading into that, and I'm like, dude, seriously?
No,
Are you fucking for real right now?
It reminded me, especially with the themes of this artist.
More things chat
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I love art like that. I got not from this artist obviously because like the style has started becoming more and more, but I do have an art piece that does like mouth stuff like that.
I will say
such a good
you
aesthetic.
might want to check out some of this artist stuff, Oko, for references for like other things, because she does a lot of wild stuff with mouths that came out different from how it was intended.
Hey, Busy.
I did not mean it that way.
Listen. Wood. That's it.
All
Valid,
right.
yeah.
Are we ready to move on to Scylla's song?
Yes.
I'm
Big
so
lady.
excited to fucking tell you guys all the fucking trivia after this upcoming song. However, this upcoming song, there is blood, violence, and themes of horror. Warning for those who may not be ready for that, okay?
I'm ready. Hey, there you go.
Artist?
Free warning.
Hold on, Oko. Artist.
Sorry, I had myself muted on OBS. This is by Gigi.
Let's go.
The lair of Scylla. This is our
You're quiet today.
Deep down.
Not much to say.
Deep down. You hide a reason for shame.
I got a secret I can no longer keep.
Deep down. You know that we are the same.
I opened the wind bag while you were asleep.
Leaving them feeling betrayed. Breaking the bonds that you've made.
I'm so sorry.
There is no price we won't pay.
Forgive me.
We both know what it takes to survive.
Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead.
Deep down, we only care for ourselves. Eurylochus, light up 6 torches. Deep down, we're lonely demons from hell.
Captain, something approaches.
Hello.
Run for your life!
Ride in your sorrow and fears. Choke on your blood and your tears. Bleed till you run out of years. We must do what it takes to survive. Give up your honor and faith. Live up your life as a right. Die in the blood where you bathe. We must do what it takes to survive. We are the same, you and I.
So
That transformation was hot.
That
Mhm.
was really cool.
I expected Siren to say it was hot,
Would.
but Rinka?
She's not my type, but I am plotting and scheming evil deeds with her.
So, how the first initial thoughts?
I'm
love how-
curious about the whether or not there's any specific symbolism with lighting 6 torches.
Oh, don't worry.
that
I'll answer that
Yeah.
question. I'll answer that
Yeah.
question.
I also know this
'Cause-
one.
Because it definitely seemed like it was a like, yep, the torches are the target
So,
because they were
yeah.
constantly attacking the people
Yeah.
holding the
Scylla's-
torches.
Scylla's got 6 heads.
Yeah, Scylla has
if
6.
memory serves,
Yeah.
Yeah.
she has 6
So-
heads, and in some renditions, there's a whirlpool, and then there's Scylla,
This
and he
part,
has to make the choice to go near.
yeah. So this part
'cause
here,
otherwise it's
Scylla obviously has a very different way of like seeing things,
Uh-huh.
and you can see that she's drawn to the illumination,
Uh-huh.
so she can see those bits of illumination, right? So
Yeah.
Odysseus straight up was just like, okay, we need to sacrifice 6 heads, or we need to distract 6 heads, light up 6 torches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof.
Woof indeed. Fun fact about Scylla that I learned because of Epic the Musical. So remember back in what was it? The Circe song, There Are Other Ways, where she said, I have been in love once before. And I did a Google search. She fell in love with the mortal Glacius and got him to, minor god status, and he became an ocean god. And then he left her. He left her for a mortal woman named Scylla. And Circe, in her fucking wrath and rage, cursed Scylla.
Ah, okay.
Scylla is like this because of Circe. From what I've read. Feel free to correct me,
Damn.
folks.
And yeah, I did
holding one of
notice
the-
that
Yeah, I
Eurylochus
was
was
like-
holding one of the torches.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Man, I was worried
Ruthlessness.
there for a second. I was like, no, not our boy. Not our boy.
What do you mean, not our boy? He just confessed to opening the wind bag. He's the reason for all of this. What do you mean, not our boy?
Nah, he fucked up.
I read that as I opened it so that we got more wind so that we would get there faster.
No.
No,
he said, I
he was the
opened the
one who
wind
opened
bag
it.
while you were asleep.
Oh, he's calling back
Yeah.
all the way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He
never
has
mind.
since Ruthlessness. So Ruthlessness, the song, happened after Keep Your Friends Close, right? After the wind bag was opened, and then Ruthlessness happened. Poseidon showed up because the bag was opened. He was able to, and added years to their trip because of this whole fucking kerfuffle. The first song after Ruthlessness, Puppeteer, when they washed ashore
that's what he
to
needs
Circe's
to say
Island.
at that point.
Yeah, he says, I've got a confession I need to make. And
Okay.
Odysseus is just like, whatever you have to say, it can wait some more of that, I'm sure.
Okay, never mind. All right, I withdraw my statement. I still like him because he speaks for the crew. But
Fuck this guy. Fuck him to death. Anywho. So yeah, fun little piece of trivia, fun little fun fact. When Odysseus says, row for your lives, when that first came out, the fandom thought that he said, run for your lives. And so Jorge actually made a video of just like, I love that you guys like misheard that lyric. It is row for your lives, but I just totally love the idea of Odysseus saying, run for your lives, and then just everyone just like running laps around the ship because there's nowhere for them to
that's
fucking
what
go.
I was also picturing. Not gonna lie,
I'm like,
also
did I
heard
hear
run.
that properly? Did he say that, or did he say that? I'm glad it was row.
Yeah.
So I'm like, where the fuck are you gonna run on this little?
I heard "run for your lives" and understood it as everyone who's not at the oars just like scatter.
Yeah.
It's your best
Palpatine.
odds.
Scylla lyrics. I gotta go over the fucking lyrics because the lyrics when she's attacking them is fucking beautiful. The artist who sang this, I need to look up her name, but like gorgeous rendition. Definitely beautiful fit for Scylla. But the lyrics, drown in your sorrow and fears, choke on your blood and your tears, bleed till you've run out of years. We must do what it takes to survive. Give up your honor and your faith. Die in the blood. Live up your life as a wraith. Die in the blood where you bathe. We must do what it takes to survive. So fucking good. Those lyrics. Oh my god, chilling.
Yeah.
All I know is we're gonna hate me when I start playing this even more and more.
And the next
My
part
boss
of
better be glad that I no longer work there. If I was given access to the fucking playlist.
The next part of the Prophet's song, the ensemble, after Sirens' song, it's Scylla's throat.
God damn it. I have lost
When they said I can take a whole man down my throat, this was not exactly what I had in mind, but okay.
What the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ.
I have made a huge mess.
Do you need a minute? Ayo?
Why am I still here?
Just to suffer.
Do you need to take a minute, Kringus?
I just dropped my chips and I'm very sad about it.
Oh no,
I
not the
need
chips.
a quick restroom break if that's alright. So this.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's 2 more songs and then we reach the halfway point, and that's where I was gonna plan on taking a break. But if you need to piss, go piss, girl.
Yeah, go
Alright.
piss, girl.
I'm about to power wash my porcelain throne.
Ew.
Emotional support dog returns.
Yep. Yep. Fuck, I forgot the fun fact. I forgot another fun fact, and Vizzy's gone. Shid.
Let me roll you up like a burrito.
I don't know if Vizzy's got a wireless headset. I don't know if he's listening to us while he's pissing.
Busy, why do you don't
you
take us with you when
pissing?
you piss?
Listen all by yourself, Busy.
Listen, you don't love us if we can't hear you.
Hey, that's the Patreon exclusive. You gotta
Fine,
pay good money for that.
Okay, how's about $20 and a crisp high five?
$20 will be good for 1 minute.
It's better than 0 minutes.
Oh my god. And Delkith says that she can't eat a guy whole because she had to bite that guy in half. Yeah, true. True.
Had to or chose to.
Maybe she was savoring that meal a little bit more. True.
Yeah.
Also, these blood orange and peach flavored chocolates that we're saying are really fucking good.
Yeah? I'm not a huge fan of blood orange.
Sounds amazing. Oh my god, I fucking love blood orange.
It honestly tastes more like peach.
Husband and I watch a YouTube channel called Sorted Food, and an episode that we were watching last night, they ended up cooking with a blood orange, and it was like the most beautiful fucking color I have ever seen a blood orange. It was like the darkest red that I have ever seen. Like, oh.
You know, that makes me just kind of want to make a cheesecake with it.
Oh
I have a
god,
cake in the
yes.
fridge. I want a cake.
Share.
Come up here.
I mean,
Do you have
you
enough
know.
for an entire class?
I was gonna say, Siren,
On
you
my
know
way.
where I live. Oko knows where I live. Vizzy's the only one that offers.
Alright, since Vizzy is back, another fun fact that I want to point out to you guys is this at the part at the end here where Odysseus and Scylla are harmonizing.
Yeah.
It's basically the recognition that he had to become the monster in that part. That was him
I was thinking.
trying to justify the sacrifice, and also Scylla saying, "We are the same, you and I," is also her recognizing that he is a monster.
Yeah. Also, I will say, I'm sorry if I'm more unhinged than usual.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
I realized halfway through stream today that I'm off my meds today. They're not meds that I require, but they help me regulate a little bit.
Or do you just not have any? Like, are you waiting for a refill in your prescription?
Them, but I take them in the morning, and they're for the entire day. So when I realized it was too late to take them, otherwise I'm not gonna sleep tonight. So
Fair.
I was like, okay, well, we're going without meds now. But I have had periods like throughout my life because I'm prescribed it from a very young age, and then there's been periods where I've been off edge. I'm still gonna function. I'm just possibly a bit more unhinged because my brain is all over the place instead of being medicated for ADHD.
I see.
It's okay. At the crisp age of 10, I decided no more Adderall. I
realized that after walking away with the statement of power washing my porcelain throne. I'm like, maybe I should give them the heads up.
Delkith is saying Scylla seems to be singing about Eurylochus' secret in the beginning, but she's really singing about Odysseus. Yeah, that's another thing too. Her lyrics in the beginning of just like deep down we hide a reason for shame and things like that. It seems like she's observing them and she's able to like sort of like pick these details up about them. I also love how like unnatural the eyes on Scylla's like hair is, like the maiden form.
Oh my god. It reminds me of something and I can't remember.
It reminds me of the fucking frog bitch from My Hero Academia.
Yes. Well, no, not even just that. There's a horror creature and I can't remember what they used to call her, where she had black hair and pale skin.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, and that creepy ass smile and wide eyes.
Yeah, Delkith is real like, Japanese ghost vibes.
Bird creature from a while.
Oh yes.
Right?
The thing that started the fucking creepy internet story that drove the artist to hate their piece so much that they destroyed it. Yeah, I remember that. Real frustrating.
Here we go.
I was also looking forward to this song in part because of the line that he said during the last one of, "But Scylla has a price."
Yeah, Scylla.
Because I was familiar with this part. I was like, okay, so he already knows and he's planning ahead for the fact that he's gonna need to sacrifice a set number of men.
Yeah.
Also, I found it.
Passage.
As pointed out earlier too by I believe
Yeah,
Siren pointed out first. is like Eurylochus was holding one of the torches after his confession, and Odysseus didn't bother to discourage him from doing so. Ooh. But yeah, Eurylochus very clearly starting to put some things together after that, especially considering there's one part during this where he watches somebody pick up the torch and then immediately gets snatched. Oh my god, it's such beautiful artwork. Yeah, he's trying to tell that guy not to pick it up, but it's too late. Oh. Alright.
It's so good.
No, I'm just a little arm. Just a snack.
Any other questions, comments, or concerns?
This just goes to show that if you put the pupil in the center without touching the corners, it makes it uneery.
Yeah, it does. It makes it very eerie. Why do I smell blood?
Maybe that's why my model scares.
Sorry.
I'm a little.
You got a nosebleed or something?
Concerned. No, I'm pretty good. I'm good. I haven't had a nosebleed in many years, not since I had my nostrils cauterized.
That's a sentence that I was not expecting to hear today.
Actually, no, that's a lie. I did have some nosebleeds. I used to be a chronic nosebleeder. Like anytime I went to bed, I would wake up with my blood soaked, or with my pillow soaked in blood because I would spring a leak in the middle of the night. So the doctors deemed it necessary to cauterize my nostrils.
It's fair. The only ones I really get now are from whenever I like bump my nose ring the wrong way, and it just like it will touch the like inside part of my nose in the wrong way, and then I'm just sitting there with a fucking tissue for like 5 minutes. Like, all right, please,
When I had
eventually
my nose pierced
you'll
too.
stop.
Yeah, when I had my nose pierced too, any aggravation to the septum, I would just gush.
Yep.
I'll have it.
I can't remember the last time I've had a nosebleed.
Must be nice.
The way Oka described it just reminded me of the time when I woke up and I realized that like my back was bleeding.
Oh.
So I wear when I sleep I have a mouth guard because I grind my teeth. Thing is, it has 2 prongs on it where it like connects up at the side of your gum, right? It had glid out during the night and gotten underneath me, and the prongs were pointed upwards and were basically scratching at my back with my entire body weight down on it.
Oof.
So I managed to scratch up my back. Not so bad that I woke up from it, but enough to draw blood.
Oof.
My biggest disappointment was, damn, I liked that shirt. I will heal. Getting blood out of a shirt, that's a pain in the arse.
Just look up how to get blood out of underwear tutorial.
I do not need the government to be more concerned about what happens on my IP than they already are.
Get a VPN.
There's tutorials on how to get blood out of undergarments for
Chad,
periods.
Did you know about today's sponsor?
No sponsors! No sponsors! All right, are we good for the next song?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You invited 3 of the chaotic goobers here.
Yeah, I did.
You literally just have 3 gremlins here. Well, 2 gremlins and a blobfish.
The next song is Mutiny, and the animatic is by Crashit. So, yeah, here we go.
Tell me you did not know that would happen. Say you didn't know how that would end. Look me in the eyes and tell me, Captain, that you did not just sacrifice 6 men. Use your wits to try and say I'm crazy and mad. That this is all some trick the gods have sent. Tell me you did not miss home so painfully bad. that you gave up the lives of 6 of our friends. When we fought the Cyclops, you were quick to hatch a plan. And when we fought with Circe, it was you who left behind no man. But when we saw this monster, we didn't take a stand. We just ran. Say something!
I can't!
Then you have forced my hand.
Lower your weapon.
No can do. You miss your wife so bad you drain the lives of your own crew.
Don't make me fight you, brother. You know you'd have done the same.
If you want all the power, you must carry all the blame.
Eurylochus, Eurylochus, Eurylochus. Odysseus, Odysseus, Odysseus. There is no price he won't pay. I am not letting you get in my way! My brothers, why?
How are we supposed to trust you now? Now, your time has come, your luck's run out. Now, the time has come to shut you down. You relied on wit, and then we died on it. Whoa.
My head. Where are we?
Some island. The first one we found, it's bursting with cows, just roaming around begging us to eat. So much meat, and hunger is so heavy. This statue, the god of the sun, don't know where it's from, but here's where we found all these cows to hunt. Right in front. And hunger is so heavy.
Hunger is so heavy. Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do.
Odie, we're never gonna get to make it home. You know it's true.
You don't know that's true. This is the home of the sun god.
I'm starving, my friend.
But if you kill his cattle, who knows what he'll send. This is the home of the sun god.
I'm tired, my friend.
But we're so close to home, this can't be where it ends.
How much longer must I suffer
Please
now?
don't do
How
this.
much longer must I push
I
through
need
doubt?
to get
How much longer must I go about my life like this when people die like this? Whoa, how much longer must we suffer now? How much longer must we push through doubt? How much longer must we go about our lives like this when people die like this?
Eurylochus, no! You've doomed us. You've doomed us all, Eurylochus!
Captain?
We need to get away from this island now! Grab an arm with all the strength your arms allow! These cows were immortal. They were the sun god's friends. And now that we've pissed them off, who do you think he'll send? Full speed ahead! Full speed ahead! Faster! Full speed ahead! Faster! Full speed ahead! We're too late.
Yeah. So there is a lot in there, but I'll let you guys get your first thoughts out first.
Ryan, what you
love
learn? Go ahead.
I love the frame with the eyes of Scylla.
Oh, the somewhere back.
A bit further. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the 6 pairs of eyes. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I think it also shows a bit that he tried to take to heart the merciful path of trying to make sure that everyone gets home safe. Because going back to Circe's island, when they boarded there, he was ready to abandon people.
Yeah,
ready to
Eurylochus was just
abandon.
like, we need to think about the men we have now. Like, let's just leave them before we don't have any men left to think about. And now he's getting up on his fucking soapbox of just like, what do you mean you're sacrificing people?
I wonder if part of it, like, I'm trying to like psychoanalyze him at this point. If part of it is because the numbers are thinning, it's way easier to go, what are these few men out of this crowd do? We only have so many left. That was like a big percentage of our people.
I think more so, like, the men on Circe's island fell to their own stupidity and hubris. But in this instance here, Odysseus knowingly assigned people to be sacrificed. And that is
not just that, actually.
A way more...
He told Eurylochus to assign it even.
Yeah. So, like,
he told his first mate, light 6 candles.
Yeah, light 6
Light
torches.
6 of them. It's not even him assigning who died. He gives that task to him.
Yeah, Delkith is also saying sacrifice has a much bigger connotation in ancient Greece, and human sacrifice is a huge no-no. So, like, there's a difference between the men running off and getting into trouble and fucking themselves over, and Odysseus purposefully just being like, people are going to have to die for this next leg.
You, and you die.
Yeah, so, like, Eurylochus now has to start thinking, like, if our captain is to the point where he no longer values the crew's lives, and he's willing to strike members of the crew down in order to get home, he's no longer fit to be captain.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying he's doing either man are doing the right thing. Odysseus is doing the very calculated thing that he needs to do this to do it.
Yeah.
But part of me is like, he should have been the person to assign out the torches.
Well, again, as Delkith said, human sacrifice is a huge no-no. So, like, Eurylochus's big problem, I think, again, is the act in willingly and knowingly sacrificing crew members. So, back to the prophet's song. And this is not the ensemble. This is, like, the chorus part. I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. A brother's final stand.
I was waiting for there to be something that would cause Eurylochus to turn against him, because like that had been like foreshadowed pretty heavily in the Oracle song.
Yep. And this is it. Odysseus and Eurylochus have referred to each other as brothers frequently throughout the previous songs, and Odysseus even like refers to the crew as his brothers in this song, where he says, "My brothers, like, what is this?"
Yeah.
Now, one thing that I had to learn because of this song in particular, there are two different gods associated to the sun. Obviously, you have Apollo, and Apollo is more so like the major god of the sun. He is representative of the sun. He's the caretaker of the sun. But there's also the Titan god, Helios, who's tasked with bringing the sun. So Helios is the one, to my understanding, who brings the sun across the sky each day. This is Helios. Helios had an island full of immortal cows, and from what I've heard in the original Odyssey, the cows were so immortal that to the point when the crew was carving one up to make fucking steaks, the steaks were still mooing.
Yep.
You really was so hungry that you would eat something that was still making sound.
Listen, if you're
like
that
a gentle sound of cooking, but a of agony.
Yeah, and
well, I mean, you think about it too. When you're that exhausted, when you're that hungry, like hallucinations are a very easy thing to set in when you're like pushed past your limits. Like not even when you're past it. Like the fact that they've probably already had multiple instances of like bad hallucinations, of like seeing each other as different things, seeing things that aren't there, like having to deal with trying to eat something that like is turning into something else in your hands. Like that's probably already something that they've experienced on this journey. So it's not like outside of the realm of possibility that, you know, that's just something that they're willing to like accept and do.
Yeah. I also love lyrically the flip of Odysseus trying to beseech Eurylochus and just like, please don't tell me you're going to do what I think you're going to do. Back in the song Luck Runs Out, where Eurylochus says, please don't tell me you're going to do what I think you're going to do, when Odysseus just like, get the harpoons, let's go to this fucking island in the sky. Again, borrowing again that same melody in the lyrics of like, this is the home of the wind god, this is the home of the sun god. Like, a lot of this it harkens back to Luck Runs Out. It harkens back to Just a Man, when Eurylochus says, I'm just a man, right? It's so many themes of the musical thus far culminating in this one fucking song. And I also
like song the parallel.
Yeah, and like Odysseus, like when he wakes up and Eurylochus just like, this is the statue of a sun god, we don't know what it means, we don't know why it's here, and Odysseus is like putting the pieces together, and you watch the animatic, his face just being like, oh no.
Don't touch the animals.
He's just like, please, like what do you like, think about it. Think about if you kill this cow. Remember when we killed that sheep? What do you think's gonna fucking happen? What do you think's gonna fucking happen, Eurylochus? So this is the second time Eurylochus fucking endangered the fucking crew through hubris and stupid actions.
Yeah.
So,
Eurylochus.
The story that I heard...
dumbass.
The story that I've heard is after the cow was struck down, Helios basically went to Zeus and was just like, you need to fucking deal with these assholes, because if you don't, I'm not bringing the fucking sun up tomorrow. And Zeus is just like, so
fine, I had a date scheduled. You have a date scheduled every single day. You know that that's not a good defense. Touche.
The next song is the animatic is by Neil Illustrator. One thing I will say, I very much love Neil Illustrator. I love their works. They've done amazing work with the epic fandom so far. The one thing I dislike about this animatic is that Neil Illustrator depicts them on the island still, but very clearly from Odysseus's instructions, you know, pick up an oar and row with all the strength that your arms will allow. Like, they're on the boat again. It also makes more sense for the songs after the next song, but Neil's animatic is just too fucking good. So, are we ready for the next animatic?
Yeah.
Bring on the Thunderbringer. Oh, also, it's a Zeus song, so themes of women in compromising positions.
God damn it, Zeus. Okay, damn.
Pride is a damsel in distress, hiding away where only I can undress her. Try as she cannot to confess. In the end, it's all the same once I apply all the pressure. Thunder, bring her through the the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning, wield her, use and yield her. Show her what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed. Tell me, Odysseus, if I were to make you choose the lives of your men and crew or your own, why do I think they'd lose? Enlighten me, King of Ithaca, since hunger was far too great. I wonder who'd take the weight of the damned and suffer a gruesome fate. To the Thunderbringer, here to bring your ears until you're deaf with fear, and spear you while your death is choose.
Choose?
Someone's gotta die today, and you have got the final say. You or your crew.
Please don't make me do this! Don't make me do this! When does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? Does a rainbow become a tidal wave? When does a reason become a rain? When does a man become a monster?
Captain?
I have to see her.
But we'll die.
I know.
Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning, wield her, use and gild her. Show her what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed.
Fuck. That is going on the playlist right now.
Yeah.
Luke
God.
Holt
That's-
is an amazing voice for Zeus. Oh my god.
Yeah, so that's actually a song that I'm familiar with, just because it's one of some of my friends' like favorite songs, and so they'll listen to it when they're streaming.
So
But like,
powerful.
I had no context for it prior to this, and like, oh.
Oh my
Him
god.
just accepting that he's gonna take that cost. Can we just call back? Like, this is where I would say, flashback time to him going, 600 men I led to war, and not one of them died.
Yeah, they're all dead now.
Yep.
He is the last remaining man. So apparently
Is the ship Odysseus still the same if only the captain is left?
Man.
Apparently in the original Odyssey, and I don't have Delkith here to fact check me, but like the Odyssey obviously is up for interpretation, especially when you're translating from ancient Greece to English, yada yada yada. But apparently in the original, he wasn't given the choice. It was deemed where Odysseus had no part in slaughtering the cows. He was spared. But I personally like this interpretation because again we're going back to the themes of loyalty and the sacrifices that a man must make in order to achieve what he wants. And it just, I'm very, very happy with how this turned out. And I also love just like the fucking first half of this is Zeus just fucking waxing himself, man. Like,
what's up, like his voice and just his mannerisms are that it's teetering on the edge of, do I hate this guy for being a sleazebag, or is he genuinely this charismatic?
Yeah, it's
like
when fucking his brother's like, "Are you really gonna do this?" I'm like, "Bitch, this choice wouldn't have happened if you fucking listened."
Yeah.
And it goes all the way back to opening the Bag of Winds.
Like you
had
keep
that
betraying.
not happened, none of the rest of this would have had to happen. But Eurylochus is the one who opened the Bag of Winds and fucked everyone over because of his curiosity and greed.
Yep. And like I also I love this part here of just like Eurylochus not quite understanding, but Odysseus backing away like a scared fucking cat.
Fuck, it's a god! It's another god!
And then he's just like, "Oh fuck, shit's real."
Yep.
Do you not hear the electric instrument, you bastard?
Oh,
Do
and I
you
also
not
love
know
just
what that is?
this Zeus fucking pulling himself from the clouds. I also
He's nothing if not an extra motherfucker.
Again,
He is
like
chiseled too.
The most extra.
The way he presents that's the confidence that I want to walk through life with. And honestly, that is how I look when I walk into a club. That is the kind of like confidence I have walking into a club, because walking into a club, I am dressed up and I am at full. I'm going out to have a good time and just vibe. I have no obligations here. We are just here to vibe.
I love how he's just leaned against the mountain here. Like, again, I've said it before with Neil Illustrator's Poseidon Ruthlessness song, but like Neil does a fantastic way of making the gods feel
They're
big.
greater than life.
Like him just pissing
Like
around,
this
just
here.
tossing lightning.
Oh. Yeah. Do you go back to that other frame real quick?
The
Of
mountain
him
one?
leaning
I
against
swear,
the
if
mountain?
anyone in
Yeah.
chat goes, I could take him. I swear to God.
I can take him.
Listen,
Yeah.
Jared's 6'7", all right? I already have to climb a
in
fucking
a fight,
tree.
right? In a fight, right, Karinga?
But yes, Siren, you
No
wanted me to
words
go
will
back to
be
this frame?
Oh yeah, no, because Husbando was in the kitchen making food, and I was like, oh, I want to eat this.
Look at this man.
I wish to
Like,
also have a snack.
Wait, I've been telling a bunch of artists this. Please, if you have the time, this goes to anyone in chat as well. If anyone ever has the time where they're like sketching
Thank you,
out
Rivet.
some basic like people shapes and like figuring out silhouettes and whatnot. If you ever got like unique body shapes, please send them my way, because I need stuff to like sketch outfit designs on top of.
Yeah.
And I'm terrible at anatomy so far. But I want more than just, you know, the bases that you can find online, because it's all the same body type.
Let me send you an account that they specifically do like references. Like they are a collection
the
of
photo reference one, or
it's True Ref.
I think I recognize it, but I'll gladly have any sources that I can.
My brain.
I've used them a couple of times before, and their stuff is amazing because they have a wild option of body shapes as well as posing and props and clothes and stuff. So there you go.
Rivet, please don't chew the microphone.
Nom 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 nom.
Yum yum yum.
They're tasty though.
Does anyone have energy for a fucking toddler? Does anyone want him? Jesus Christ! He's all over my chair.
Already trying to get rid of the new cat.
I would say that I have, but I have had 2 guests recently. No, I need my couple days.
What's the third guest? I'm coming over, Vizzy. I'm in your walls.
Oh fuck.
One other thing I want to
Alright,
point
I'm gonna
out.
need one of these.
One other thing I want to point out with this animatic is notice how Zeus is sort of like yellowish here as he's coming in, and then we cut back to Penelope offering to take the suffering from Odysseus.
Oh,
Was
the
this
chin also?
Was this Zeus planting this in Odysseus's mind, or was this Odysseus trying to think of his end goal, right?
I will say that the face of Penelope is very Zeus coded here.
That could also just be, again, like the artist's interpretation, right? Like how the artist wished to draw
Yeah,
him, because
but
like she's got a
what
very
I'm
Greek
seeing-
nose, right?
I'm seeing very square shapes plus the smile plus the eyes, I think is what's doing that to me.
What I'm seeing is a parallel between that and the
That plus
body that Zeus was creating and toying with at the very beginning.
Yeah.
Because that was like almost pure just yellow energy woman shape like stuff, and I'm just like, oh, this feels like Zeus is using his like lightning bullshit to create this image. Whether or not the rest of the crew can see her, I definitely read this as the parallel of those colors, that this is definitely something that Zeus is like controlling.
It's definitely something he's controlling. I was reading it though not as being Penelope specifically, but just the fact that Zeus is a womanizer of the highest degree.
Mm-hmm.
The amount of ladies he has slept with one way or another, to say it politely, is high.
Yeah, and Zeus is a known shapeshifter in order to get what he wants, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I personally do believe that this is Zeus's influence here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could you find a frame, and don't jump to it immediately, but like find a frame with Zeus's face, and then we flick from, flick to that, and just, I think the face is definitely like, it's the same mouth, it's the same eyes going on.
Well, like you could argue that like Odysseus shares those characteristics in this animatic as well, because again, I think that's just style, right? Is what I'm trying to say.
It's
Yeah.
Okay, find one of Odysseus, because I got. I think his.
I think that's just Neil's style.
Because
I think you're latching onto the style as being.
I might just have liked Oko's theory so much that I'm trying to find reasons to believe it.
But that being said,
I'm trying to find more evidence.
This is the canonical first intermission of the musical. So this is, if you were actually going to go watch, this is in a theater. As a musical, this would be the time where people would be released to go use the bathroom, to go get snacks, and then we'll go into the next saga.
So we would definitely not have hit that point in
the other time.
stream.
Last week, no.
No, we yap way too much in between songs, which is good, which is what I want.
We are entertainers.
Yes.
It's.
But yeah, so I am going to take this opportunity for a break because I need to go piss. So let's go take about 10 minutes. It's currently 11:20 Eastern Standard, so let's come back at 11:30 Eastern Standard.
Power War Simulator.
Thank you, 10.
It's okay. Ever since the whole Scylla scene, I now have.
It's like trying to wean off of nicotine by ramping up a heroin addiction. Like, come on. Oh, Lynette. Oh, let's see how far I can yeet my sister. Nope. She did not go very far. Hold on. Can I pick her back up? Oh, God. There she goes.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, D. Who's my little pog champ? And also there's an Arara. Okay.
Oh, let's hear Miss Arara.
Arara.
I'm sitting here. Fucking tired. Yawning. Waiting for you to join. So I can crack this energy drink. There you go. 2-hour stream. I just decided to start at my usual time and just pardon me, start at my usual. I'd recommend nabbing a spot now because it looks like they're filling up pretty fucking quick. Hi, Spam. You missed it. Stream's over. I know. Come here, bud. That's what the scream was. The scream was a hawk. Now it has been a hot minute since I've bucket clutched, okay?
Just let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, let me get my shit off, dude. Get my goggles off. I would need a water bucket. All right.
Let's go.
Jesus Christ.
Are you fucking
Mic
kidding
drop.
me? So, Dark.
So I looked a little more into it. There is a website for those who enjoy burping. And like, given the fact that my video on TikTok has been favorited close to, if not over 10 times, I'm almost positive, because like the website that was referenced in this blog post says that like people share like videos and GIFs and like clips and yada 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 of people like burping. I'm almost positive I'm on that website because I burp so fucking much. And of course with that video I just posted. So like, I don't mind. Can I just get paid? Motherfucker, I'll burp all you want. Just give me the money for the fucking fizzies. Damn. Well, at least I'm not the only one eating dicks. Wait. Thank you, Virginia. What is this?
Is one end dead? Like, what is happening?
What's going on? Oh my god.
Bro? Hello?
Can someone in chat clip that? I gotta send that to Nikki. What is buddy doing? He's still going.
I've got the carve icon.
It's like trying to like wean off of nicotine by ramping up a heroin addiction. Like, come on.
Naturally bodily forming netherite. That's not okay. Oh, well, there goes Spear.
Those things, when they attack you, they just like eat you.
Fucking mending books. Oh, Spear, you're gonna get your booty claps cheeked. Wait, what? Guys, I think I stroked out there.
That was
me. I fucked up. I was sucking on boss too hard.
Stop that.
Oh, please.
It's a reminder to anyone listening who hasn't cried in a while because you feel like you don't have permission. Here is your permission. It is okay. It doesn't make you weak. It's all right to feel those feelings.
Yes.
There's your permission.
There's your permission.
Go lay down. Listen to a couple of like sad songs for like 30 minutes and just let yourself cry. It's okay.
What the heck?
It is the curse of being the eldest child, Oko.
I've been screaming so much at Pinky, it's hard to get into a higher octave.
You know, for some reason, I don't know why I thought Lynette was younger than you.
She is.
Older than you, sorry.
No, she's younger than me.
Ah,
Do I not give big sister energy?
no.
Not when you're making that flip, unfortunately.
Yeah,
wrong
yeah, kind of.
Someone clip that audio, please.
Do I not have big sister energy? Don't you think I'm a big sister?
Yeah, kind of the wrong time to ask that question.
Yeah, and I found one of them.
Putty, I wasn't originally gonna go for you, but I mean...
No.
I'll finish a bit of terraforming. Just a little bit. Just so that you can get a vision. And then I'll make some food.
Well, you should really just go.
Hoping, yes, Doc.
Pardon me. Oh, there's Shmoo here. Oh! Did you see that?
Nice shot, fucking hell, yeah.
Hamster! Hello, buddy. Huh? He just showed me his beans and ran. I'm gonna tell the story now that Jared's here. We can never order from that place again.
Why?
The delivery guy comes up. It's not the girl we had last time. It's a delivery guy who comes up, and he looks past me. He's just like, "Oh, you're still playing a game?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he's just like, "Yeah, last time I was here, you were streaming." And I was just like, "Yeah, I'm still streaming." He knows. He knows. Lover, you need your own garlic bite. Get out of here.
It tastes so much better when they're
Wow.
There's
Chat,
my
you're
microphone.
cute.
There we go. All right. Are we all ready?
Yee.
Hell yeah. So, remember when I mentioned earlier that, like, technically this was supposed to take place on a boat? Because technically, after Zeus fucking brought down the thunder, that boat was destroyed, leaving Odysseus floating in the sea.
Mm-hmm.
So that is supposed to be like the holy shit, what do you mean we're taking a break now? Like, is Odysseus okay? So we are now moving on to the next song. I need to pull out my playlist on my phone again so I can credit the artist. The next song is called Legendary, and this artist is Duvet Box.
Is there yellow in it?
Why?
Because that's legendary color.
Oh my god. Okay, here we go.
It's just me, myself, and I, stuck in my bedroom, living in this world you left behind, dreaming of all these monsters that I'll never get to fight. But boy, I wish I could, so I could bring the world some light. Cause I'm stuck with your stories, but no clue who you are, and no idea if you're dead or just too far. Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight those monsters, is it you I'll find? If so, then give me Sirens and a Cyclops, give me giants and a Hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the Harpies and Chimera's, the Minotaur, even Cerberus. I know life and fate are scary,
scary, but I wanna be legendary. There are strangers in our homes, trying to win the heart of my mom, but she is standing tall. 108 old faces of men who call me small. They keep taking space and it's not much longer we can stall. Cause they're getting impatient, dangerous too. And I would fight them if I was half as strong as you. Somebody help me, come and give me the strength. Can I do whatever it takes to keep my mom safe? If so, then give me Sirens and a Cyclops. Give me giants and a Hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the harpies and chimeras, the Minotaur, even Cerberus. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary.
Where is he? Where is the man who loved you to wife? Oh, 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 where is he? Where is the man with whom you'll spend your life? Cause it's been 20 years, and we still have no king.
Give me a chance, a single opportunity, and I'll overcome these obstacles and scrutiny. And
Boy, when's your tramp of a mother gonna choose a new husband? Oh, why don't you open her room so we can have fun with her?
don't you dare call my mother a tramp.
Oh, I just did. What you gonna do about it, champ?
Hold on.
Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight this monster, is it you I'll find?
So, is it just me, or was that an electric instrument?
Hmm?
On his speech. Also, I just want to point out to all the fellow Warhammer freaks in the chat, is it just me, or does he feel like how Angron would have looked pre-fall?
I wouldn't know. I'm not into the Warhammer lore.
I have no idea.
Not a goddamn clue.
Like, he gives me Angron vibes. He's giving me Angron vibes, but less honorable.
That's that, yeah. The owl.
Yeah, the owl. I was like, okay.
So
I'm waiting for the
dad
give a chance. Mm-hmm.
There are
didn't
some
work with the dad. but his
interesting
son.
notes here. So first and foremost, I would like to introduce everybody to Telemachus. This is Odysseus and Penelope's son.
He has a son? I thought he had a daughter.
We kill him. We kill him.
One thing of note in the song is Telemachus says it's been 20 years. So he is 20 years old. Odysseus left when he was a newborn infant. He has not met his father. And he's left with his stories with no idea of where he is. Oh my goodness. So
Ow! Fuck, that hit different.
Yeah, this tells us a few things. The song also tells us that there's 108 suitors that have basically taken up squatting residence in the castle, trying to force Penelope to choose a new king of Ithaca. And she has been... It's been 20 years and she still hasn't chosen a new suitor. I would argue against that, because if you're talking about, like, Telemachus here, like, they have no idea if he's dead. They have no idea if he's alive. Like, it has been 20 years since the Trojan War started. News of the Trojan War ending roughly 10 years ago probably has reached Ithaca at this point. And people are still waiting for their husbands to come home from that war. Like, what the fuck? It's been 10 years since the war has ended. Right? Telemachus probably doesn't have that close of a connection with his father, because again, he never really got to formally meet his father.
Yeah.
And also, he's a little too he's a little too busy being absolutely fucking bullied by the suitors that have taken up residence in his home, who are getting increasingly more dangerous, and who, well, I mean, at the end of this one here, we saw, I forget his name, sort of that scarier looking guy getting ready to, like, challenge him, right? and Telemachus agreeing to the challenge by putting up his fists at the end, right?
Yeah. Again, I heard the fucking stinger when he spoke. It's like.
Yeah, there's also Telemachus is represented by both the guitar and the piano, so both his parents' instruments to represent that he is the son of these two. So he might have a little bit of that electric guitar in there like his dad does. Simba, can you move your big butt? You keep blocking my tracking, buddy. I know, big man. I'm gonna get that
Largest ladder. Get some of that orange cell vibe going on.
Hi, Frog Gamer. Thank you again for the follow. We are watching animatics for Epic the Musical today. I'm joined by Vizzy23, Karinga12, and Gilded Siren, who all have never heard Epic the Musical, and they are just they're being introduced to it today. And I have been obsessed with Epic. Hi, big stinky boy.
I took a bath.
Not you. I also love the part in Legendary where Telemachus is just like la 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 legendary, like it's just to help illustrate how young he is, right?
Yeah, it's like just the whole like new generation like vibe to it.
Yeah,
I love it.
Oh my god, I really do like the voice for Telemachus. It is his name is his performing name is Miko, and he's actually a singer from Canada.
Nice.
I love how close to Odysseus he sounds. Sorry,
yeah,
yes,
I was like, I thought
the piano. I apologize.
I thought it actually was Jorge.
Yeah, when I first heard it, I thought it was Jorge attempting to sound younger. That's how good of a pick it is, in my opinion. Yes, Athena's the piano. That's what it was. All right, are we ready for the next song?
Time for more trauma. Let's go.
Oh, sorry, my bad. So this is another one of the ones where I picked two animatics to show you guys. So we're gonna watch another animatic for Legendary by Rochi. And the reason why I went with both of them, I like the visuals or like the energy of Duvet Box, this one here, more, and the representation of Telemarketer. I like it more. But the next one, the next one you're gonna see, I like more so the visual storytelling of it. But Telemachus looks a little too young, in my opinion. But you guys will see. You guys will see.
Oh.
Dang.
It's just me, myself, and I, stuck in my bedroom, living in this world you left behind, dreaming of all these monsters that I'll never get to fight. But boy, I wish I could, so I could bring the world some light. 'Cause I'm stuck with your stories, but no clue who you are, and no idea if you're dead or just too far. Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight those monsters, is it you I'll find? If so, then give me Sirens and a Cyclops, give me giants and a Hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the Harpies and Chimabras, the Minotaur, even Cerberus. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. There are strangers in our halls, trying to win the heart of my mom, but she is standing tall. 108 old faces of men who call me small. They keep taking space and it's not much longer we can stall. 'Cause they're getting impatient, dangerous too. And I would fight them if I was half as strong as you. Somebody help me, come and give me the strength. Can I do whatever it takes to keep my mom safe. If so, then give me Sirens and a Cyclops. Give me giants and a Hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the Harpies and Chimeras, the Minotaur, even Ceres. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary.
Where is he? Where is the man who loved you to wife? Oh, 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 where is he? Where is the man with whom you'll spend your life? 'Cause it's been 20 years, and we still have no king.
Give me a chance, a single opportunity, and I'll overcome these obstacles and scrutiny. And
Boy, when's your tramp of a mother gonna choose a new husband? Oh, why don't you open her room so we can have fun with her?
don't you dare call my mother a tramp.
Oh, I just did. What you gonna do about it, champ?
Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight this monster, is it you I'll find?
I agree, Frog Gamer, that yes, Telemachus does not look like a 20-year-old in this.
Barely looks like that 12-year-old.
Should be a little bit of stubble on there.
Yeah, maybe a little less baby-faced too. So apparently, that guy there, I'm looking it up now, his name is Antinius. So apparently the Antinius and the other suitors are depicted with a grungy electric guitar to sort of be the contrast to Odysseus. So I know Jorge has gone on record saying that, like, the gods are depicted with electric music and, like, the mortals are depicted with acoustic, but apparently with Antinius and the suitors, that rule was broken.
Wait, hold on. To him, they are an insurmountable obstacle.
True.
Mm-hmm.
They are akin to a god.
Yeah.
To him.
That's
Odysseus looks up at Zeus. He looks up at the suitors.
Thank you. I needed the name of the dog, Frog Gamer. We love Argos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I will send a picture of Angron for reference.
All right.
This is a picture of Angron to explain why I was seeing the last animating. I was like,
oh yeah, I can kind of see that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the hair in particular. The hair / possibly surgical implants to keep him angry.
Oh.
That's my secret. I'm always mad.
Straight up.
I think
Angron has surgically inserted things that make him. He feels bad whenever he's not angry. If he's not angry or shedding blood, he will feel uncomfort.
Mm-hmm.
He was a gladiator, and they inserted it into him to make him a better fighter.
I see. One of the things I do really like about this animatic specifically is the depiction of Telemachus going into, like, Odysseus's office, his study, going through his old papers, his documents, the plans for the Trojan War, and then like you can see very clearly, like, he scrawled himself throughout the years all over these papers, trying to get some connection to his father, like depicted most heartbreakingly with this one here, where he's drawn himself right next to Odysseus for the plans of the Trojan War, imitating the stance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Are we ready for the next song? Since I feel like we got a lot of our thoughts of Legendary.
I will
out
say.
from the last one.
I will say that I preferred the head suitor in the last one, but that is probably in part because of the connection to Warhammer in my brain, and Angron being just such an imposing character.
Yes, Frog, I do know that Odysseus also has electric guitar. He's depicted with acoustic guitar when he's doing his sort of like softer and somber moments, but electric guitar when he's gone into War Master and Tactician. We talked about this earlier, which obviously you weren't here for. But yes, apparently Antinius and the suitors are depicted with a grungy, darker electric guitar to sort of be the same side of the coin, like the opposite side of the coin to Odysseus, according to the internet. But yeah, let's move on to the next song. It's called Little Wolf, and this animatic is also by Duvet Box. Okay?
Oh, back to my Ingram.
Fight, little wolf, fight, wanna entertain me. Bite, little wolf, bite, let's see how you take this. Strike, little wolf, strike, wanna be a man then. Fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, fight. You've made your worst mistake here. Might be your last one too. You'll have run out of bones to break when you and I are through. I'll teach you all the lessons your daddy never could. This cruel world doesn't give out presents just for being good. So fight, little wolf, fight, wanna entertain me. Bite, little wolf, bite, let's see how you take this. Strike, little wolf, strike, wanna be a man then fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, fight. Or die, little wolf, die, don't you know it's fight or fly, little wolf, fly. Or because you had to try, little wolf, try, run away before you die, little wolf, die, little wolf, die.
Need some help?
Yes!
What's going on here?
Is your plan to stand around? Cause I suggest you fight back.
I don't know how.
Uppercut him, now.
Whoa. How did I do that? This time now moving slow.
No, I just made your thoughts quick.
Whoa, that is so sick.
Alright now, let's try this again. I've no respect for bullies, those who impose their will. I've seen plenty enough to truly understand this kind of filth. Let's teach this dog a lesson in front of all his kind. One young wolf has a larger heart than all these men combined. Fight, little wolf, fight. Show them that you've got some fight. Little wolf, fight. Take advantage now and strike. Little wolf, strike. Don't go down without a fight. Little wolf, fight. Little wolf, get up and fight. Oh, maybe I pushed you a bit too hard.
Ow. Go back and cry in your corner. Make sure your mother hears. If she won't choose a man to adorn her, will bring blood and tears. Tell me, Athena, why you came to my aid.
All right, Little Wolf.
This has already ended up on my playlist.
I love Athena's style here so much.
Oh yeah, I
was
do
like,
very much
is
like
she
the design.
looking like Odysseus to me, or is...
I think
She's looking like him.
Yeah.
She's showing him himself.
But with more
like
scars.
Yeah.
Like in my head, this is how Odysseus looks to him.
Well,
and he
she's,
looks
possibly,
up
yeah.
to
If
his
he sees
father.
himself and his dad, then yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, don't forget, like, again, a lot of this is artist's interpretation, so I don't know if that's what
Yeah,
the
yeah.
is intended.
I have no idea. I am speculating. I'm not putting words in anyone's mouth. Disclosure, disclosure.
I don't know if anyone remembers back in Ruthlessness, where Poseidon says the pack of wolves are swimming with the sharks now. So we already have that Odysseus and his crew were referred to as wolves, and then back here we have Telemachus being referred to as little wolf. He's a puppy, right?
Mhm.
Which like Antinius used as a term of like a derogatory, like, oh my god, you're nothing but a little itty bitty dog, like a little itty bitty puppy.
Yeah.
But Athena's trying to use it as a term of endearment now, and she then calls the suitors dogs. Like, these guys are nothing more than like mutts and mongrels that have just taken up residence in your palace. when they're fighting and you hear the crowd, like chiming, fight little wolf, entertain us. And Athena is just basically like she's belting out fucking sounds there. That is her getting a little overzealous in her influence over Telemachus there, which because Telemachus hasn't been raised by his father, it is apparently canonical that he was a very not a manly man. And I don't know if that means that he was like effeminate or if he was just not living up to the expectation of men in that era and that age. But it is he doesn't know how to fight. He's never had his father to teach him how to fight, right? So Athena trying her best to step in and give him that influence, but influence that his body isn't ready to receive.
Ooh, I might have pushed a bit too hard there.
Yeah, I think I pushed a bit too hard there.
She like actively just states it there when he gets knocked down, like, maybe you weren't quite ready for me to do all of that, but
yeah. But sorry,
you're not divine.
Nah, you're good.
Your father's grandfather was Hermes. How can you not handle this?
Well, you still gotta teach somebody how to fight, and like Hermes is not a fighting god. He's a quick god.
Wait.
What do I do? Like, uppercut him.
But yes, any other comments?
I love the I just made you think fast.
Yeah,
whoa,
well,
this is fantastic.
Yeah, so Athena's ability, coined by Jorge, is quick thought. Like, if he treats a lot of this like anime and video games. So like, if this was a video game, if you were calling upon Athena and the boon that she gave you, it would be quick thought. That would be the name of it. So the fact that he was just like, is time now moving slow? What is this? And she's like, nope, I just made your thoughts quick.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Are we good to move on to the next song?
Yeah.
Wait, did I fucking miss another song here? Oh my god, I think I did. 1 second.
Right.
1 second.
We'll distract them. We'll
there was
distract
gonna be
the
stuff.
chat.
Guys, look, there's a cutie in the chat.
Yeah. Karinga over there. Also,
You little fuck.
I will give this to you two, to Siren and Karinga. Angron over there is the chosen warrior of Korn, and then, but he growing up, he had a dog. He had a puppy. This ruthless man who has slaughtered billions grew up having a puppy.
That's not a dog. That's a war animal.
He's just a little guy. It's just a little puppy guy. Just a little. Now I don't remember what happened to the dog. I've got my suspicions, knowing the writers of Games Workshop.
Yeah.
That the dog doesn't go well for the dog.
Probably not.
Does anything ever go well in the Warhammer universe?
Alright, I think we're ready to come.
It goes well for the Gods of Chaos, for the most part.
Oh, so I'm going well. Got it. Alright, let's go.
Alright, the next song is Will Be Fine, and this animatic is by Gigi. Let's go!
That looks like a 20-year-old playing Sharon.
Tell me, Athena, why you came to my aid.
I had a friend before and he was a lot like you. I helped him fight through war, but he had his demons too, and then we grew apart. Then his light went dark. And so I thought maybe if I'd made a different call, maybe if could sleep at night.
Athena, I don't know who your friend is. I don't know what he's like, but my time with you has been splendid. The best day of my life, cause I got in a fight and I didn't die. I've never felt strong before. You're my friend, I couldn't ask for more. And so I think maybe if life wasn't spent as planned, maybe it's time that you lend a hand. I don't think he'll mind. If not his friend, then mine. Maybe to fall is to learn one way. Maybe it's all gonna turn out great. I know we'll be fine. I know it's light you'll find.
You're a good kid.
Thanks.
Let's go! I wish I could high five
No
God.
more-
Alright, so
No
during
more
that, my
self-high
medication
fives.
alarm went off. So you guys talk while I get the meds.
Yeah.
So I noticed the specific line that she says that's just so full of regret of the, like, maybe if I help another life, I'll be able to sleep at night. So directly is tied to when Odysseus was talking about, like, do the gods, after they do everything, do they have trouble sleeping at night? Is just like,
Oh, wait, yeah, you're
apparently,
right.
apparently they
Apparently,
do.
yes.
They
Yeah.
can.
Oh my goodness.
Even
I
gods,
love that.
when gods can even make choices that interrupt their mental.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
There's also, again, perfect height. Perfect height for like a powerful deity.
Large woman.
Large
ducky-
woman.
Giant woman.
Junking
A
in
beast.
through a fucking vault is so good. Also, is it just me that read her as being going from a statue to alive? Is that just me, or
Might have been just you, but I do like that idea.
because she was so still at the very start?
It's an
and
animatic.
No, like look at the eyes. Go back.
At
I
the
might be
beginning, where her
misremembering
eyes
the
are
spelling
glowing
stuff.
like they are in the entire animatic.
Are they?
Glowing in the entire
Are they
animatic.
just
No, she's
Okay.
just literally
Okay,
pensive.
yeah, never mind.
Like,
That's
yeah.
just me.
Yeah.
That's just me.
Okay.
Busy's crazy. It's fine. This is fine. This is
No,
normal.
it's
Damn,
you know
I
what,
really
like
should have taken my meds this morning.
med check, everybody, med check. I just took mine.
No more medicine. I am free.
But yeah, some things that I really like about this song, obviously, as Siren pointed out, the regret, right, the mournfulness, and you get like little bits of the flashback of like her and Odysseus with their fucking breakup song. The visuals of this, Gigi, as always, stunning. Like, at what point can we still call this a fucking animatic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One
It's
thing.
started to become a rough animation.
Yeah. Poor Telemachus being like, this is the best day of my life. I got into a fight and I didn't die. Back in Little Wolf, you'd hear Antinius say, like, go back and cry in your corner. Telemachus gets picked on fucking all the time by the suitors, right? So the fact that Antinius is just like, yeah, go cry in your fucking corner again. Make sure your mother hears. So like, the poor guy has been tormented, theoretically, his entire life by these suitors trying to usurp the throne and become king of Ithaca. Is wild. But back to the songs and the theming. Remember back at the end of Warrior of the Mind, and I told you guys, at the end of My Goodbye, and I told you guys about that part, Warrior of the Mind, how Athena started with Warrior of the Mind, like that belt, and then she joined Odysseus with the rift of mind. In this song here, she immediately steps in line with Telemachus with his rift. There's no belt, there's nothing. They immediately step in line with each other. We'll come back down here.
So neat.
Yeah, with the maybe. And then, of course, the reciprocation of the high five, something that Odysseus was denied.
Yeah.
She's like, she's been thinking for the past, I mean, I'm going to tell you guys the time skip here. It's 7 years. Because last we heard from Odysseus, it was like 12 years or so. From Telemachus, we have 20 years. Athena's going to confirm in the next song. This is 7 years since after Thunderbringer. But like,
there was
she
also
has
a black screen with 7 years later at some point. Here.
Oh, okay, yeah. I've seen
like
animatics so often.
two animatics ago,
Yeah.
So she has been sitting here and thinking for like the past roughly 10 or just under 10 years of like, what did I do wrong in that situation? What did I do wrong in that scenario? What could I have done differently for a better outcome? She's been stewing on this. So now she's like, with Telemachus here, she's making those changes. She's trying to forge a better mentorship relationship with Telemachus.
Learn from your mistakes, even if you're divine.
Yeah. Any other questions, comments, or concerns about We'll Be Fine?
No.
All right. No. So now we are moving on to next song called Love in Paradise. And the animatic I have here is by Virus AP. I don't think this one here has themes I need to warn you all about, but we are going to start getting into some more heavier warnings as the sagas go on, okay? Just giving you all a heads up.
Yep.
Sorry, I forgot about the suicide one. Maybe I should have done that one. Yeah, there's some suicidal themes.
I don't think I have to worry about anything.
God, someone clip that, dear Lord.
Suicide.
I forgot about it. Anywho,
You forgot about that little detail. You know?
listen, I'm a millennial. I'm fucking deaf to it at this point. Come on.
I hate how accurate that.
All right, here we go.
That's not the right button, Oko.
Ah!
I know it's a triangle, but
It's been 10 years since I last saw you.
Remember me, I am the infamous Odysseus!
Let's see where you've been. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon us.
On the wrong move and you're done for. Anything like
Song of past romance, I see the we won't take more suffering from you.
drown in your sorrow and fears.
Captain,
I have to see her.
but we'll die.
I know.
Odysseus, where did you go?
Morning, sleepyhead, you've been resting for a while. I swore that you were dead when you washed up on my aisle. Did you know you talk in your sleep? Tell me though, who's Penelope?
She's my wife.
Damn.
All you could want here, all you could need here, just you and me, my dear, my love for life. Soon into bed we'll climb and spend our time.
I'm not your man.
I'm what you want here, I'm what you need here, just you and me, my love in paradise. Now till the end of time, from here on out you're mine, all
Hell no,
mine.
I could kill you where you stand. I'm no pet, I'm a married man.
Oh, handsome, you may try, but last I checked, goddesses can't die.
Goddess.
You're adorable. Bow down now to the immortal Calypso, here to entertain. But fear not, I bring no pain. Cause we got all we could want here, all we could need here. Under my spell, we're stuck kept you trapped out of your control. Time can take a heavy toll.
Odysseus?
All I hear are screams.
Odie, get away from the ledge.
You don't know what I've gone through. You don't know what I've sacrificed. Every comrade I long knew. Every friend, I saw them die. And all I hear are screams.
It will be fine, dear. Come back inside, dear. Love of my life. Come back to paradise. I know your life's been hard. I'll stay inside your heart.
All I hear are screams.
I love you, my dear. I love our time here. Life would be so much
Just
worse
let
if
me
you
close
had
my
died. Please stay
eyes.
away from harm. Stay in my open arms. He needs my help.
So this is going on one of my.
I'm not gonna lie, I had chills the entire fucking time.
I fucking love that depiction of Calypso. Like, there's a lot of amazing animatics for Love in Paradise, but that depiction of Calypso is, she's so beautiful. Giant
Mother, sorry.
woman.
Mommy,
That is
sorry.
So unnerving. Like, biggest of compliment. That made me uneasy.
So
Yeah,
Calypso,
my skin was tingling.
Yeah, Calypso's the daughter of Atlas, the Titan who holds up the world, and an ocean nymph. So Calypso is cursed to be on that island. There's the line she says in there, no one can come or go. Basically, the gods after the Titans, the ones that rose up against the Titans, hate the Titans. And because Calypso's father is a Titan, they give her that same brush. They torment her by cursing her to be on this island, immortal, by herself. And they will, I think on 2 occasions, bring her a mortal that wants nothing to do with her. There is, I can't remember the source, but apparently there is a quote from an ancient Greek myth that Calypso stated that there was 2 men on her island. There's only ever been 2 men on her island. One that wanted nothing but sex, and one who wanted anything but sex. So it's assumed that Odysseus is the latter.
Yeah, damn, that is going on my reflection playlist.
Yeah.
Like that, I need to stir in these emotions.
Yeah, you
playlist.
just stew in these emotions.
Yeah.
With the there's a scene that I personally love with this animatic here is when she gets all larg and she says, "But don't worry, I bring no harm," and then immediately picks him up like a fucking plaything, and rattles him back and forth, and you see his wounds are starting to reopen.
The vocal performance as well, combined with just the facial expressions, just Ugh.
Yeah. And then, of course, obviously, you see her using her size against him. Like, even here, like, she's getting big to take him from the edge. Like, how often would she have used her size against him? But also this part here, where she's trying to beg him to step away from the edge, and she's saying things like, "I'll stay inside your heart." That's what his mother said in the Underworld. Stay in my open arms, Polites. Like, this is just, he's just being reminded more and more of his past and everything he's done, and that just fed his psychosis, so that he just went deeper and deeper and deeper into this, to the point where he was ready to jump.
Yeah.
Ooh. But yeah, any other comments?
other than fucking credit, give massive.
But can I also get uppies?
She's gorgeous in this animatic. Like
Oh yeah,
she's gorgeous.
Yep.
She's
gorgeous. Looks at the yonder.
Yeah, like she's constantly giving me the vibe of. You know how I say that I like Slanesh because it's a cautionary tale to me?
Yeah.
That's the same thing here. Of like, yeah, I could see how I would fall into that abuse. Because looks-wise.
Thank you, Vosk. Very cool.
Yeah, I'm in for some toxic Yuri. Yeah, 100p. One thing I also kind of want to point out.
It's just past experiences stick.
In this animatic particular. Go ahead.
Yeah. Past personal experiences make this one hit harder. That's all I'll say.
You are not gonna
Without saying
You are
too
not going
much.
to like the song coming up after the next one. I'm gonna be honest, dude. You're not gonna like it. But I love.
Are we talking not gonna like it because feeling called out? Like it's well done and therefore I'll hate it.
No, in the same vein of emotions. But I love this frame here where the Scylla is clearly looking over at Odysseus as he again cements being the monster and sacrificing his men to Zeus.
Oh, that's actually just such a good one.
I like that.
Also, I can still see you, fucker.
This one, I think, definitely has the stage left to right going on.
Yeah.
Because if we look here, she's walking.
She's walking forward.
I'm not sure.
Again, it's flipped on.
I'm not sure if she was
stream,
doing that through the entire thing.
Well, she's sort of walking down this line of mirrors. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure if she's constantly having that continual direction of motion in the other frames as well. That's what I don't remember here. Could you check that real quick? Like, is the direction of force constant?
Yeah, it seems to be moving. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going that direction. Also, the thing, I wouldn't fix her. She'd make me worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Any other questions, comments, or concerns?
Nah, I'm concerned about the song after the next now.
Well,
but...
the coming up song is called God Games, and I actually have 1 and a bit animatics for this. I'll explain it after we watch the first one here. But this God Games animatic is by Gigi.
Let's go!
Yeah.
We love Gigi!
Man, Oko's like, man, I really got 1 and a crumb of this.
Father, God King, rarely do I ask for favors. Now I'm knocking on your door with hopes to save a friendship with one who's a prisoner far from home. Odysseus.
Divine intervention, is that what you seek? To untie apprehensions that were placed on that Greek. You are playing with thunder for a man full of shame, but if he's worth the risk of going under, why not make it a game? Convince each of them that he ought to be released, and I'll release him.
Who's them?
Apollo! Hephaestus! Aphrodite! Ares! Hera! Or me? What do you say?
Great.
Very well. All right.
Bring it. Apollo! You all know I'm a fan of catchy songs. So with so many sirens gone, I think Cody's in the wrong. They were trying to do him worse. All he did was reimburse them. Now they'll tread with caution first to live another day and sing another verse.
If that's true, release him.
Trust is not given, is forced. Why should I give in my support? He sacrificed his own cohort.
Did you forget they failed to listen? He was betrayed and then imprisoned. But if you make the right decision, he can still build a future with those who miss him.
Fine, release him.
You're a little high and mighty. Odysseus claims to love his mother, but let her die of a broken heart.
He was busy fighting,
more like busy spiting. The Cyclops let him feel the pain that his mother felt and wrought.
Wait! Please reconsider this.
Really, Athena? These old tricks?
Ares!
What kind of sick coward holds back his power while his friends get devoured? He didn't even fight Scylla, didn't even try to kill her. Hides inside a wooden horse to get the job done. Never handles things up front, pathetic and weak like his son.
Hold your tongue now, here's that, my friend, and tell your lover that a broken heart can mend. You want more bloodshed, then set him free to get back to his homestead. He'll make everybody bleed.
Release
him. Hey, baby. So many heroes, so many tales. Give me one
Damn, Slay Queen.
What
Okay.
else to bring them? He's got the mind of a genius, lighthearted. He's pretty skilled with words. You can do better than that. He's kind of funny. Never once has he cheated on his wife.
There it is.
There it is.
So, yeah, like, all he has to do is bring up like his fucking.
I played your game and won. Release him.
He's not a cheater.
You dare to defy me, to make me feel shame. No one beats me. No one wins my game. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes the kingdom fall. Is she dead?
No.
Full fucking cold, man.
Please let him go.
Oh, that is good.
Oh, it was
Good
so
shit.
good. And like
I have a
again,
new favorite.
Gigi.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be an animatic. Gigi.
Okay, you're corrupting my playlist.
Putting this on the list.
Yeah. So, remember what I said that I would let you all know when Jorge's father made a cameo?
Oh.
Is he Aries?
He is not Aries. He is.
Oh,
Is
it's
it? Yeah,
Hephaestus.
Hephaestus.
Oh, okay.
I was like, what is that accent?
Puerto Rican.
Yep.
I won't lie. I liked when he.
I want to learn how to emulate
I liked when
that.
he first appeared and I saw the fake leg.
Yes, because Hephaestus is canonically disabled. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, they actually did it. Not a lot of people actually put that shit in there.
Yeah. So, little Greek mythos fun fact. The Trojan War started because of 3 goddesses depicted in this song.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Who's
I
the
just
most
wanna say,
beautiful?
Who is the
I
most
want
beautiful?
Hera. I want Hera to show me how to do makeup. Like, the way she walks down. is
Apollo's the
just-
most beautiful woman. Oh.
You know what? That's a very good point. That's a very good argument. Hey, why do I hear tanks rolling outside?
I forget the name of the goddess, but there's a goddess of chaos and corruption who basically came to Olympus, was just like, I have this golden apple for the most beautiful goddess, and then basically tossed it in, and 3 goddesses, Hera, Athena, and Aphrodite, were all like, well, clearly they mean me. Incorrect. So they kept bickering and squabbling over it.
Apparently.
Ares, but not Ares, the god of war. Ares. It's a different. It's Ares is
Eris.
Yeah, Eris.
Eris, the goddess of chaos.
That's what it is. Eris. So yeah, they were bothering the other gods of Olympus, just being like, come on, like, tell us which one's the most beautiful. And the gods obviously were too smart to fall into that trap. So they ended up going to a mortal. They chose a mortal to depict who was the most beautiful god or goddess. And of course, he was just like, I'm not falling for that trap either. And they all started offering him things, bribing him. And the one that he actually chose was Aphrodite's bribe of, I will get you any woman you want. And he chose Helen of Troy, which started the Trojan War. Oh my goodness. So
also, I think we all know the best line out of this.
Never once has he cheated on his wife.
Yep. The fact that, like, when Hera, like, came up on one of the pedestals, I'm sitting there and I'm like, literally all she has to do is speak for his loyalty, and Hera's gonna be all in on this. Like,
oh yeah, easily, fucking 100%.
God.
Yeah, her entrance was great.
It's fucking
so good.
queen shit, man.
Yeah.
And again, like, Jorge has given the gods like all sort of like their own theme, like music genre wise, and I fucking love Disco Hera.
The fact that the first thing out of her mouth when she shows up is just groovy.
Yeah.
Like,
hey baby.
The animation, because it's not fucking animatics anymore. I don't care what anyone fucking says.
Oh my god, no! Like when she's over here with fucking Hephaestus dodging all the fucking shit of his plateau, his platform. Like
and all the fucking liquid. Like, come on.
Gigi.
Yeah, this fucking fluid as fuck shit. Jesus Christ, Gigi. And how dynamic it is with like Hephaestus fucking Mjolnir summoning his fucking hammer.
Also, I'm
so
just
good.
gonna say, something dawned on me just now.
What?
I wonder if there is overlap between Norse and Greek myth here.
Oh,
with, like,
a lot of
traveling
religions
because of
have overlap.
Yeah, no, the particular thing that I want to point out is that in Norse myth there is a garden of golden apples that keep the gods young.
Yeah. The Garden of Eden.
I'm not sure if it's called Eden.
It's definitely what the Garden of Eden was based off of in Christian faith.
Yeah, it's
definitely
and also
IDUN as far as I'm aware.
Golden apples are also a thing in Greek mythos as well. Like it's
Yeah.
there's so much overlap.
Yeah, I love that about myth, and the moment you take into consideration traveling and mercantile nature and the Silk Road and Viking era
and,
traders,
retelling
and
of mythos and myths and folklore through oral history and things
how,
just getting changed over time.
How people carry things. I love it. It's so fascinating. It does lead to one of the most infuriating conversations to try to make people understand is, I'm not saying that you're wrong.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you're right either, though. Nor am I saying that I am right. I'm saying that this is one take on an oral tradition from a time before globalization as we know it. Today, if I say something, there's a record of it verbatim.
Yeah.
That was not a thing back in the day. You would have games of telephone and rely on human memory, which is notoriously faulty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, my brain waves are immaculate What are we talking about?
I personally love this frame here of Ares stepping in front of Aphrodite.
Yeah.
As Zeus is getting angry, because Ares knows firsthand how angry Zeus can get. Ares canonically is the least favorite child. Well, Athena is the most favorite child, which is why she managed to get away with this.
You know what I was expecting to happen here? Because I didn't realize he was stepping in front of Aphrodite. I thought he was just stepping out and that it was going to be that he was holding up a shield or something, protecting her.
No, he is used to getting the brunt of Zeus's wrath, and he is just like, I'm going to protect Aphrodite.
Yeah, no, he's not. He's got a different kind of shield. It's called his body.
Shield of the meat variety.
Yes.
I will confess.
Final Fantasy tank days.
I will confess.
I also love how.
Go ahead.
You first.
Apollo's argument is weak because Apollo's part had to be entirely rewritten. Apparently, I can't remember the specifics, but when Jorge was first conceptualizing this musical, he was going to include a little bit of the Iliad, which is the story before the Odyssey, which recounts the Trojan War, and apparently Odysseus and his crew took out a town that worshipped Apollo, and that was his grievance, was him going on about that. But when he decided to not include the Iliad in this musical, he hasn't said he's never going to do the Iliad, I'm just going to point that out, but when he decided to not include the Iliad with this musical, he had to rewrite the Apollo part entirely, which is why he ended up going with the Sirens, which is why, in my personal opinion, this argument is incredibly weak, especially considering, like, he says, Athena says, no. He let them go so they can sing a song, like to keep singing another day. No, he didn't.
No, she didn't say. She didn't say that he let them go. She said that by killing them, it sent a sign to the rest of the sirens in the ocean that they now have to be more careful so that they can live to sing another day.
Okay.
She specifically says that, like, they died, and now the rest of them are more cautious about trying to constantly lure sailors to their death.
Yeah.
I'll say that I loved the way that she argued with Ares. I'm gonna confess. Because I was like, how the fuck are you gonna convince him? Because, he's been treacherous, he's been backstabbing, he's been guileful. How do you convince someone who prides on martial might, on stab never in the back, if I'm gonna stab you, I'm gonna stab you in the chest?
Yeah.
How do you convince him, hey, if he comes back, he is now this changed man. He is a ruthless man who will shed blood when needed. And there's a bunch of guys over there who he will not like.
Oh yeah. Be mindful of the argument she used with this one here, of how she said, if you let him go, like, he will, if you want to see more bloodshed, let him go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna harken back to that specifically in a later song. However, I will
also
say,
her theme
go ahead.
The constant, like, back and forth between powers, and the fact that here she kicked in her theme. Her theme came out so strong here.
Oh yeah.
In this particular frame.
Well, like, it came out with Aphrodite as well, like this part here where she was trying to convince him, and then Ares came in, used his ability against hers, which is what this depiction here was, of him just being like, no, none of that fucking bullshit here. And then after he insulted Telemachus, she used a very particular set of words here. His son's my friend. Don't you remember when she told Odysseus that you're not looking for a mentor and I'm not looking for a friend?
Yeah. 7 years can change a woman.
Yeah. Now,
and it's been 10 for her since the breakup song, technically.
Yeah, it's been like 10.
Has that at this point?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because the breakup didn't happen right when the bad shit happened. The breakup happened, and then there was still another 2-3 years that Odysseus and the crew went through.
Yeah. Now I will say I took it out because, again, there was a lot of bloat in my playlist because I just wanted to show you guys so many different animatics. But Neil Illustrator has also done an animatic of God Games, and if you want to fucking watch it, if you all want to fucking watch it, I'll go get it.
I'm not letting you not show me that. I'm not allowing you not to show that.
Okay, give me a minute. There's remember when I said I had one and a bit? There is one that would have been my number one choice if the person finished it. So the next one I'm going to show you is this little snidbit that I wish they fucking completed. So brace yourselves for this little snidbit, which is a concept by Six of Clovers, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Odysseus claims to love his mother, but let her die of a broken heart. He was busy fighting, more like busy spiting. The Cyclops let him feel the pain that his mother felt and wrought. Wait! Please reconsider this.
Really, Athena? These old tricks? What kind of sick coward holds back his power while his friends get devoured? He didn't even fight Scylla, didn't even try to kill her. Hides inside a wooden horse to get the job done. Never handles things up front, pathetic and weak like his son.
Hold your tongue now, he sends my friend, and tell your lover that a broken heart can end. You want more bloodshed, then set him free to give back to his homestead. He'll make everybody bleed. Release him.
Aww.
Nice. Okay.
So, unfortunately, this is like the previous recording of this song, so you guys can probably tell a quality difference and also a difference in volume balancing between like the music and the vocals, and also this was the vocalist's first time recording this, so you could tell obviously there was a step up when they had to re-record it, right? But some of the things I love about this, for those who have seen Steven Universe, when Blue Diamond came down and her grief was so palpable it infected those around her, Aphrodite's using her influence here, and it's like it is infecting everywhere. When she walks past Athena and Athena starts getting those tears, right? And it's even palpable enough to affect Ares as well. And this
I really need to steal the helmet way that these helmets work.
Yeah. This part here where Athena sends the owl, her owl, to distract Ares, giving her the opportunity to come in and get the advantage in the fight, as Ares exposes his back to her. But also, as she goes in to seek Aphrodite, to go again to take advantage of Ares' weaknesses, his love and affection for Aphrodite. Aphrodite doesn't fucking flinch at all. She knows Ares is coming.
Aphrodite in this is...
It's a very good design. I genuinely wish Six of Clovers continued with this. Also, like this acceptance here, this, you know, fine, we can let her win. Oh,
so cute.
So good, dude. So good. But as promised, okay, I'll bring up Neil Illustrator. 1 second.
Yeah! Big gods, big gods.
Big, large.
God Games, Animatic. Oh my god, please, pause.
No.
And bloop. Y'all ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm so ready to do this.
Father, God King, rarely do I ask for favors. Now I'm knocking on your door with hopes to save a friendship with one who's a prisoner far from home. Odysseus.
Divine intervention, is that what you seek? To untie apprehensions, that were placed on that Greek. You are playing with thunder for a man full of shame, but if he's worth the risk of going under, why not make it a game? Convince each of them that he ought to be released,
so
and I'll release him.
Who's them?
Apollo! Hephaestus! Aphrodite!
Oh.
Damn!
Oh, fuck!
Or me. What do you say?
Great.
Very well.
All right.
Bring it.
Apollo! You all know I'm a fan of catchy songs. So with so many sirens gone, I think Odie's in the wrong.
They were trying to do him worse. All he did was reimburse them. Now they'll tread with caution first to live another day and sing another verse.
If that's true, release him.
Correct bow.
Hephaestus!
Trust is not given, is forged. Why should I give him my support? He sacrificed his own cohort.
Did you forget they failed to listen? He was betrayed and then imprisoned. But if you make the right decision, he can still build a future with those who miss him.
Fine, release him.
You're a little high and mighty. Odysseus claims to love his mother, but let it die of a broken heart. He was busy fighting, more like busy spiting. The Cyclops let him feel the pain that his mother felt and wrought. Wait! Please reconsider this.
Really, Athena? These old tricks?
Ares!
What kind of sick coward holds
I
back his
hate
power
this.
while his friends get devoured? He didn't even fight Scylla, didn't even try to kill her. Hides inside a wooden horse to get the job done. Never handles things up front, pathetic and weak like his son.
Hold your tongue now, hear sounds, my friend, and tell your lover that a broken heart can mend. You want more bloodshed, then set him free to get back to his homestead. He'll make everybody bleed.
Release him.
Hey, baby.
So many heroes, so many tales. Give me one good reason why y'all should bring them. He's got the mind of a genius, try harder. He's pretty skilled with words.
You can do better than that.
He's kind of funny.
Never once has he cheated on his wife. Release him.
Every time.
Bruh, you're surrounded by
Played
clouds
your
looking
game
like
and
women.
won. Release him.
You dare to defy me, to make me feel shame. No one beats me. No one wins my game. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes the kingdom fall. Is she dead?
So Neil, do we need to tell you the definition of an animatic?
Neil up there with Gigi.
I got PTSD flashbacks of that Ares fight, and I hate it.
Oh,
The
I'm assuming
Ares?
from Hades.
No, from Elden Ring, and I don't want to
Yeah,
be me.
I was gonna say, this is giving me that one boss from Elden Ring.
I don't think I've encountered this boss yet, so shush.
There's...
Yeah, I'm not gonna say more than that, but
I finally have baby in the hood.
Yay!
There was.
Is
he
it
was,
finally obeying?
He was
Tom?
trying to sleep, resting on my back and like the back of my chair. So like he was, if I shifted, he would have fallen, sort of situation. So I had to acquire him and put him in the hood, and now he's starting a nap.
yeah.
Little man.
The only information I will say is it took me a week to kill it.
Oh boy, I need to get back into Elden Ring. But yes, there you go, Neil Illustrator.
The only animator of the animatics.
So the next song, I'm going to give some warnings. This animatic that I have in this playlist does allude to non-consensual sex. And this is the song that I believe, Vizzy, you are probably going to have some big feels about.
Okay.
It is, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It is very much I know I've done wrong, but it's your fault that you're not accepting my apology. So, yeah.
Okay.
This next animatic is...
I do appreciate that, then so.
Not Sorry for Loving You by Brit Pow Pixel. Alright, here we go.
Someone arrived today. They said they're taking you away, that you're not mine to save. And soon I won't get to see your face, so I came by to say you're unlike anyone I have ever known, 'cause you're all I've ever known. And if I pushed you, or if I came on too strong, or if I ambushed you, for that I'll say I was wrong. And if you hate me, then I am sorry, my love's too much for you. But I'm not sorry for loving you. 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 Calypso. Let me speak. I spent my whole life here, was cast away when I was young, alone for 100 years. I had no friends but the sky and sun. So when you washed ashore, I thought for sure that you were my dream come true. I thought I knew. So if I pushed you, or if I came on too strong, or if I ambushed you, for that I'll say I was wrong. And if you hate me, then I am sorry, my love's too much for you. But I'm not sorry for loving you. 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 I'm not sorry, I'm angry and tired and restless and sad. I'm stuck in the moments I swore that we had. I wish you would chase me or try to embrace me for once. I wish you would lie and say
I love you,
you do.
but not in the way that you want me to.
I hate that I fell in love with you.
Hate that I fell in love with you.
Why did I fall in love with you?
Why did I fall in love with you?
What do I do with this love for you?
What do I do with this love for you?
How am I supposed to get over you?
How am I supposed to get over you?
Why in the world won't you love me too?
Woof.
Woof indeed. Very much in a... She was upset that he never returned her affections. She is angry at him for pouring so much into a relationship that he never wanted. And just sort of like, of course you hate me, but, you know, I at least, you know, tried to love you. And yeah, it's just woof. Woof.
I'm straight up wiping tears.
Yeah.
That is really well done.
Yeah.
That is a fuck you and thank you kind of song, where it's like, fuck you, thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, like it's so clear that she's desperate for something, and like the gods just basically dangling this in front of her, and like her just never being able to get that connection to somebody. It's understandable. She's upset, she's frustrated, she's angry, she's sad, but the non-apology in this song, honestly, it's the non-apology for me. Oh, don't lay on the keyboard, little man. I know, baby, you're tired. But yeah, you guys got any thoughts?
Not any that I can sing on stream. That's that you know some of the details of Think Oko.
That's why I told you that this was gonna give you some feels.
Yeah, this is one that I can't comment on without breaking my own self promises.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anybody else?
That is going on my sad playlist. That is going on the sad playlist as well.
Sad playlist.
I might be going for a walk later today.
Oh, Alright, well, I think we already know why I chose this animatic, because it definitely alludes to the type of dynamic Odysseus and Calypso had. And definitely makes this his time here, like putting it more into perspective, why he was the way he was at the end of Love in Paradise, right?
Yeah.
But if there are no other comments, oh, sorry.
This is truly his darkest hour.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Darkest
maybe not
moments,
his
that's
darkest
the word.
hour, considering, you know, he's lost 600 men and friends, but like, we'll
But
see.
here he's losing himself.
A second.
You okay, Gringa?
Yeah.
The difference that I'm seeing is here he's losing himself. The very last thing he has.
Yeah.
After all this.
Yeah.
Is himself and the promise he made to Penelope.
Yeah.
And here he has to sit and ask himself, am I keeping my promise?
Yeah.
Or has things that were beyond my control made me break a promise?
Yeah.
Without even having the choice be mine to break.
So now we are on to the second last saga. This is the Vengeance Saga. Okay? The next song is Dangerous. The animator or the animatic person I have is Orange. Are you guys ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
600 men, 600 deaths under my command, 'cause I had one goal in mind. No fleet, no band, only this raft that I made by hand. How will I reach my homeland?
All you have to do is not open this bag. Hermes?
Hello,
old friend.
So you're the one who talked to Calypso. Why are you here?
You're being given a final option. Consider this your one last chance to make it back home and abandon caution. Wash it away like the blood your hands have known. I know if you dance with fate, then I know you'll enhance your state.
If your plan's so great, then why'd you wait to say it?
Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line and put your whole brain in it. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gotta treat it like it is the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line. Be dangerous.
Alright, I'm in. What do I do?
First up, uncharted waters. When lost, look towards the sky. Follow the North Star, no matter how far you think you're going. You keep on rolling. When strangers look around the aisle, when danger greets you with a smile, fight your way through. Do what you must do, but no matter what, keep moving. It's gonna be dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line and put your whole brain in it. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gotta treat it like it's the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line, be dangerous. And lastly, the win back. We went through so much to get this. Keep this bag closed if you wanna get home, sir.
You won't get another time to try.
The raging storm inside won't let you get closer.
It was meant to stop you by design.
'Cause no mortal can pass Poseidon's storm. Open this bag and you'll never make it home. You'll never make it home.
Don't you know that danger is my friend? My whole life I've trained for this. I cannot tell you how much I have paid for this. I have to get home, put it all on the line. I'm gonna use ruthlessness, every trick, every skill put to use for this. I plan to put an end to all the foolishness. I have to get home, put it all on the line, or be dangerous. Hermes. Thank you.
Don't thank me, friend. I'm not the one who fought for you.
Then who?
Good luck.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
I won't lie. That whole time, I was doing what Oka's bottle was doing, and just fucking bobbing around.
Bopping around. I fucking love this song.
He's
I love
so
this one.
Eurovision.
Yeah.
He's so Eurovision.
100%. Oh my god.
Also, is the voice actor Australian?
No, I don't believe he is.
Because I thought I heard a twinge of it in there
Good God.
in one of the lines. I was like,
Him basically telling him, "This is your last chance. Don't fuck up. Use everything at your disposal."
Mm-hmm.
Except for this bag.
Yeah, except for this bag you found. Don't ask how I got it. I know a person.
Who fought for me? Good luck.
Bye.
You son of a bitch. Also, I hate how saying that out loud.
He is American. He's from Los Angeles.
Oh, okay.
I love the So, fun fact: in the official animatic for this song, Hermes is twerking. In the animatic that Jorge paid for, Hermes is twerking. I can bring that up for you. The reason why it's not in this playlist is because in the official releases for this, for the start to finish watch along party that was released on Christmas Eve, it's mostly lyrical with little itty bitty shots of animatic.
Listen, I just want to see Hermes twerk, and that's it.
Yeah, we can do that. I will get that for you. I will make that happen for you.
Make it happen.
I need the best laugh of my life with a great song. Also, hi, Poppers. You awake now?
Where is...
No, she's tired.
I need to find it.
Everyone drank. We're being summoned to drink.
Here it is. Here it is. I will drink in a moment. All right, y'all ready?
I'm gonna turn on the. 1 second. Let me turn on the light.
Yeah, this little. It's literally 25 seconds of animation. It's by Gwendy.
There we go.
You ready?
Listen, I'm just here
ready.
for the twerking. Let's go.
Give me grandpa twerking.
He threw it back
Grandpa
like
got
two
that
times. Yeah. This is what I'm here for.
Wait, why does he look like the guy from Ninja Sex Party?
There might be something
God,
to
he
that.
He does look kind of like Dan. God.
There might be something to that. Oh
was
my...
drinking when you made that comment.
Well, I've sent you guys a picture of what Troy looks like, the VA for Hermes. So again, like a lot of these times, the depictions in the animatics are based off of the voice actors.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I almost died.
Don't do that. It's bad for your health.
I had to mute. I was like, am I gonna actually throw up from this? God damn it, Busy.
Look, I'm sorry I have a tendency to make people gag.
Ayo.
Maybe I actually need more water. Hold on. I'm seeing white.
Karinga, no, don't be thirsty after that comment.
No, I'm seeing white dots. That's not good.
Yeah, no.
I'll be right back.
Take some deep breaths too.
Yeah, so, Vizzy, we were talking about slant rhymes last time. So this one here, the one that I personally fucking love. Obviously, the song's called Dangerous. And Hermes the entire time is just like, it's gonna be dangerous, my friend. And then Odysseus comes back with, don't you know that danger is my friend?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good. I also love how Hermes is the only divine entity that shows up in this fucking musical and is the only one who doesn't fuck with Odysseus. He's the only one who shows up and doesn't do anything that hinders, impacts, or endangers Odysseus.
He'll just fuck with him like a friend will.
Yeah.
Like the little line of like, don't thank me. You very well may die.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye. I also love how in this animatic here, he gave Odysseus a little charm with an owl on it, sort of like alluding to who
Athena's involvement.
Yeah, who fought for him.
Yeah.
Also, the glare. I know someone pointed out the
glare
glare that he gives.
Yes, where he was just like, don't
a bit
you
earlier.
fucking
There,
dare, yeah. Oh, come on.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I love
I gotta go into the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Yeah.
You alright?
No, Busy. I'm not alright. My throat's dying.
Did you take...
Not in a good way. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm trying not to say jokes because, like, I feel like this is part... I have come to the point of, okay, let me, like, check in on you real quick before I go back to tormenting you.
Listen. Everything was fine until I was taking a sip during a Sex Bang Theory comment that I did not see coming.
That's not the only thing you didn't see coming.
Oh my.
Anyway.
I'm kicking you out. I'm kicking you. Oh wait, I'm not. I can't do that. I'm not a mod here. Fuck. You know what? I'm taking both your legs now. Your bones are mine.
Here's a 500-kilogram nuclear bomb in a bag. Don't open it until it's time. When's the time? Yes.
I didn't like Dangerous for the longest time because I was just like, it's so tonally weird, and the official animation for it has Hermes twerking. Like, that's weird. But then, like, the more I like would go back and listen to epic songs, I was just like, fuck, no, actually, this song's a bop.
It makes sense.
It's
also,
one of my favorites.
I will once again repeat. First of all, I love how Siren has set up the muted picture.
Yeah.
Just
be the deflated blobfish.
I won't lie.
Also,
This version of
grandpa
Hermes, I would love to fucking get an outfit for it and actually wear an outfit for it.
Yes, I love how like a lot of the depictions of Hermes have him with like some sort of fur coat, because Troy, when he's playing Hermes, wears a fur coat, which is hilarious. He's so
I will
Eurovision
say it would be
coded.
very funny.
But yeah,
Like, because again, Hermes is his granddad, right?
Great granddad, yeah.
Okay, that makes it even better. Imagine you're sailing home to your wife finally after years of struggle, and then your great grandfather's just on the boat with you twerking and throwing it back as you're fighting monsters of the ocean.
Hey man, that's gonna be us millennials in the fucking home a few years down the line, man. I'm just saying.
Fuck.
I'm just saying.
I can see it now. I remember my grandpappy twerking to the sound of Euro.
Let me show you something that I learned back in the 2000s.
This is what they call the gritty.
This. God, I'm so glad I wasn't drinking. Fuck.
Okay, I need to get
You
this
brought
hoodie off of me because
professional
I'm
funny
sweating to
man.
death. BRB.
I'm also sweating a bit, but that's because I'm wearing a bathrobe.
I'm also sweating a bit because there's too many cuties in here and I can't handle it.
Hey, I'm sorry.
It is too warm in this house, and Rivet is not sleeping in the hoodie anymore, so. Alright. Any other questions, comments, or concerns after Dangerous?
No.
I do like how in this animatic, and like it's a continuous theme that goes through the other animatics, so I have to assume it comes from the Odyssey, of Odysseus and Hermes sort of like, or I don't know if Hermes genuinely helped him this much in the travel, but like them basically going through and fighting off things like this Hydra here, and like the Harpies, and like a whole bunch
He's
of
not
like
really
other.
helping the fight.
There's some animatics where he actually
He's-
genuinely does help, but also like at least in
Yeah.
this one here, like he scares off the Harpies, right? Like it's
Yeah.
some
While
form
he's
of help.
asleep, it's like, bro, he's not like fighting right now.
Yeah, I love how he tugged Odie
You take him on in a fair fight. Yeah.
tugged him in.
That's gonna be me at like 150 years old talking
so-
in like the latest generation. It's like,
No.
Vizzy, you really should be in a home by now. And the home can't hold me, so neither can you. You need to get some sleep. Anyway,
No.
I'm gonna go play Minecraft.
Nah, some lesser aged person starts tucking Vissy in. Warhammer happened 20,000 years ago.
That'll be Vizzy's old man punch that. Those fucking Warhammer.
I no longer feel bad about the water.
This is my payment back gift.
Alright. So, this
Okay.
next song here is called Carberus, and it is, or, Charybdis? I can't pronounce it, but it's a song to get us from point A to point B. It's literally a 2-minute and 15-second song. It is more so a filler to help continue the journey. It is, in my personal opinion, one of the weaker songs in the musical, so I'm just going to warn you there. This animatic is by Roserix. Are we ready?
I hope.
Yeah. I also might have sent someone your way.
For what?
Smile.
What do you mean? Okay, we're gonna move on.
Me waiting for the raid, potentially.
No, not that. Not right now.
Oh.
Oh, fuck!
You must be who Hermes mentioned. A monster here to block my way. I'd like to hurry up and end this. So if you don't have much to say, then oh, bring it on. I'm not dying here, I'm still fighting here. I'm holding on till I see it through, till I've beaten you. I already know your tactics. When you swallow, you attack with whirlpools that attract prey. But I see a disadvantage, cause I don't even have to kill you. I just have to avoid you. See if you don't spit it out soon. All that water will destroy you. Oh, bring it on.
setting sun or past these shores. Holding on, I am almost there. My love, don't be scared. Hold on, I am on my way. I'll be there today. Penelope. What? No!
This motherfucker.
This song, this upcoming song, I've heard bits of. I'm so
Yeah?
excited to hear the full thing.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for the
But
follow,
also-
Looney. Sorry.
If we have, that's probably the person I sent your way.
Oh.
It's a person I've made a model for, who just sent me like, "Hey, everything is working," and I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm currently in the middle of something here. This is where I'm at."
Apparently, to pronounce that creature's name, it's Charybdis. Charybdis.
Oh, the
Yeah,
Charybdis.
I think that's the whirlpool.
Yeah,
that
the whirlpool
in
monster.
the original, they have to pick between either that or Scylla, and they're forced to make that choice between, do we pick off a couple or do we sink our entire ship?
Yeah.
So when the whirlpool showed up, I was like, oh shit! So we still get that. Also, when he shoots that arrow, is it just me or is that Storm?
Let me see. That is 100% Storm. Nice catch. Nice catch, dude.
This is why I should be off my meds more often.
No. Now,
Listen,
though
I just have to be better than it.
Though I said Charybdis is one of the weaker songs in my personal opinion, like lyrically and sound-wise, amazing. It just, in my personal opinion, isn't nearly as impactful as some of the other songs.
I'd say this is a good, just general song.
Mm-hmm.
Standalone, this might be one of the best ones.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
A lot of the other ones, what I find myself with, for example, like, not Ruthlessness, but the one before that, is that I,
Keep Your Friends Close?
Yeah, Keep Your Friends Close is good, but because it ends on the, Odysseus, let's go, it makes me want to listen to Ruthlessness right after.
Yeah.
Which makes it worse as standalone pieces. Specifically, on their own, they feel not bad, but just
Yeah, I get
it feels like teasing you right at the end. It's like, you gotta do that and not even, like, give me dinner. Like, rude. So yeah, like, I this one might also have it because of the finishing note of just, no, fuck.
Yeah. No, I really like how this Roserix did this part here. Again, displaying that like Odysseus is like a master sailor. Like he's able to control this raft in the whirlpool.
Mm-hmm.
Also, hearkening to something that Siren mentioned last week, the use of white in this scene. Like when he goes around and his eye is glowing and they even make it just a light.
Yeah. That like moment of panic.
Like, no, that wasn't panic. That was, I am in control here, I feel.
Oh, I think we're talking about two
like
different
whenever
parts
I think it's more just a use and of like intensifying emotions in every situation.
Yeah. 100%.
I love it so much.
It's so good.
But yeah.
But that being said, are you guys ready for one of the best songs
Yes.
in this musical?
Get in the water.
This one I'm very familiar with.
The next animatic we have is Get in the Water by Neil Illustrator, because of fucking course it is.
Uh-huh.
I was like, this is going to be a Poseidon one.
This is haunting. I love this animatic so much, and straight up inspired a fucking sailor's warning in my D&D universe. So
nice.
I'm just saying.
So So what you're saying is we're not watching an animatic with the snake switch. We're watching an animation.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Again.
Let's get in on this.
Okay, is this another post? No. Yes. This is another dictionary moment.
Searching for home. I've reached it. My wife and son are past these shores. Holding on, I am almost there. My love, don't be scared. Hold on, I am on my way. I'll be there today. Penelope.
Back to the Penelope.
No! There you are, coward. I've been waiting for this moment, for the perfect time to strike. When you're home so close and you've reached your coast, that's when our paths collide. I've got a reputation, I've got a name to uphold, so I can't go letting you walk, or else the world forgets I'm cold. Now get in the water. Get in the water. Or I'll raise the tide so high, all of Ithaca will die. Get in the water. Wait. Get in the water. Stop this, please. I'll make tidal waves so profound, both your wife and your son will drown. No! Get in the water! Get in the water! Don't mistake my threats for bluff. You have lived more than enough. Get in the water! Get in the water! I'll take your son and gouge his eyes. That is unless you choose to die. Get in the water! Aren't you tired, Poseidon? It's been 10 years. How long will this go? We're both hurting from losses, so why not leave this here and just go home? I can't. Maybe you could learn to forgive. No. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Die!
So
Again, can we bring out a dictionary?
Technically, I believe this isn't quite completed because there is a bit while Odysseus is pinned under the water of the people of his past sort of like coming back, like the spirits, the voices, and you can kind of hear it at the end there where Polites says, you can relax, my friend. Yeah, basically just trying to like, you've had a long journey, you can relax, you can succumb to this, it is time. And I can't remember if the next animatic has that.
Poseidon does make a very good point, which you have lived more than enough.
Yeah.
You have lived a long life by now, sir.
Yeah, and he's been through several like things that would kill normal people. Like, how are you still fucking alive, dude?
Yeah.
What kind of audacity
built
is this?
incorrectly.
Banan says
didn't
Polytes
get
and
the feature of
Odysseus's mom get louder the closer he is to death. Yeah, I would highly recommend looking up Get in the Water so you can hear it full. Actually, you know what, fuck it, we're gonna do it right now. Hold on. So we can at least hear that last little bit.
Oh, excuse me.
Really?
Yeah.
In the water.
Yeah,
Get
we'll
in the
go.
water.
Oh Jesus, we'll go with the official one by Jorge. All right, so we'll come down to this part here. We'll go here. Yeah, so he's under the water here.
Look at all we've lost and all we've learned.
So yeah. The closer he gets to death, the louder the spirits get. So yeah. Thoughts, comments, questions, concerns.
Poseidon! Poseidon!
Oh my god. I love how, like, immediately when Poseidon is back in here, you start seeing the shipwrecks. Right?
Also, just a horse under the water.
Oh yeah, the hippocampus. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's so good. Neil does an amazing job with the god songs. But also this here, the fucking spirits floating. Oh, chilling. Like when it got to this part here, when he released the spirits, oh, that's such fucking amazing imagery.
The girl will die.
Oh my god, it's so good. Neil does an amazing job every time. They knock it out of the park. But like, oh my god, also Poseidon going into his fucking god form and just him sort of like arms crossed falling into the sea, and the sea is welcoming him to get on his god form. Ugh. It's so good, dude.
The form as well, with like the trident face mask thing, is so stunning. Like, I wonder if there's an animatic of this one by that other person that did the one that had Poseidon fucking manhandle.
Oh, Annie Flamma? Let me check.
Because I will watch it at my own time. Because otherwise, like, we've been going for 4 hours now, and we're on the last saga.
Yeah, we are getting next song is going to be the last one of Vengeance, and then we're going to be in the final saga. Annie Flamma does not appear to have a Get in the Water song, which is unfortunate. They do have many animatics though, so I highly recommend checking them out still, but they do not appear to have a Get in the Water song.
Because after that, we have 22 minutes left of
songs alone. Let's not forget us yapping between.
I was gonna point out that we have 22 minutes of songs left. So chat, place your bets on how long that's gonna take us.
2 hours.
Are we ready to move on then, as to not waste more time?
Yeah.
So this next song is, in my personal opinion, the first part is the one of the weakest songs in the whole concept album. Again, Jorge based a lot of this off of anime and video games, and well, you're going to see that in this next song. It's going to be egregiously apparent. Lynette, I don't know if he's headed out yet. He hasn't told me he has, so I'm gonna go check on him while I play the next song, okay? Bloop.
I don't think you seem to get it. I can't afford to die, 'cause I will get back to my son. And I will get back to my wife! For every comrade, every one of my friends, almost all of whom were slaughtered by your hand, 600 strike! You idiot. Can't you see? You sealed your fate just to beat me. You released my storm when you opened that bag. Blocked your one way home. Now you'll never get back. You're going to call off that storm. Or what? You can't kill me. Exactly. Wait. Wait! Ah! How does it feel to be helpless? How does it feel to know pain? I watched my friends die in horror, crying as they were all slain. I heard their final moments, calling their captain in vain. Look what you turned me into. Look what we've become. Enough. All of the pain that I've been through. Haven't I suffered enough? You didn't stop when I begged you. Told me to close my heart. You said the world was dark. Didn't you say that ruthlessness is mercy upon our... All right. Please. After everything you've done, how will you sleep at night? Next to my wife.
Oh.
Oh my god.
No,
Fuck
it's-
off. I swear to God.
I know it's a triangle, Oko, but
No, see, okay, the problem is like you guys
It
yeah,
switches.
Yeah, it switches on me.
Yeah.
It switches on me. So my husband hasn't left yet to go pick up my sister, and we're on a time frame. So I'm gonna go outside and ask him why the fuck he hasn't left yet. So you guys talk about this song
all right.
while I'm BRB'd.
Yeah, we'll keep them occupied.
I know you can't die.
I'll.
Uh-huh.
Yes. The fact that it shows that he can bleed. Just that little detail. You might not be able to die, but I found a way to make you bleed.
Mm-hmm.
You'll know what
that.
pain is. You will know
I
all
just
the pain.
Didn't when the guitar kicks in too, like the electric guitar kicking in as he's like about to fuck shit up.
Uh-huh. And I love the visuals that we were getting of like him seeing everyone, like not everyone, because like not everyone shows up individually, but like a lot of the people who have died along the way, like the fact that at one point Odysseus sees Eurylochus in Poseidon and it flashes and he stabs Eurylochus with the trident and then it flashes back and it's Poseidon. Like, so fucking good.
Also, just the beard on Poseidon, complete like 180. I love his beard. I love the depictions where he has that long, just tapered beard going on.
Yeah.
It's such a style, and I might be able to pull that off actually, with how my beard grows. Because I get really curly on the sides, but the center is pretty solid. I might actually be able to do that. That is beautiful. Also, just the little, how are you gonna sleep at night next to my wife?
Which like also so parallels back to like earlier when everyone, or like when Odysseus was singing about like wondering whether or not the gods and whether or not these other monsters that he felt or that he's faced, like whether or not they sleep at night, and then learning that like Athena struggles to sleep at night over her decisions, and now Poseidon's doing the how will you sleep at night, and it's like next to my wife.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because everything that I did was for her and to get back to her and my child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lynette, apparently there was a miscommunication. He thought we were waiting until I was done stream. He is packing up what he was doing in the garage now. He's gonna go get you. I hate organizing things. I'm so sad that I missed all your guys' comments on this fucking song. But yeah, the first part, I'm kind of like, the whole like 600 strike, like I'm just like, I'm not here for that. But then the latter half of the song, ooh, it's so fucking chilling.
You're a god, you can't die. Yeah, you're right. Stab, 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 stab.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. You can't die, right? Yeah, exactly. You can still feel pain. I think I forgot to mention
It's
this
like the
animatic
perfect
is by Duvet Box, which I think their style is very distinct, so folks might have been able to pick up on that, but my bad, I forgot to mention. But yeah, oh, so good. So fucking good.
So fun.
But are we ready to move on? Oh, one thing I forgot to say. Remember everyone saying, as soon as you open that bag, you will never make it home? The bag's been opened, and this is officially, Odysseus, the man he was, is no longer making it home. He is the monster. But we are now in the final saga. This is the Ithaca Saga, and I am just going to tell you, this saga, the entire fucking thing, okay, has gore, body horror, allusions to sexual assault, murder, like the entire thing is just one big trigger warning. I will specifically let you know the song that is the worst for it, but just be mindful of that, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did it again. This animatic is The Challenge by Virus AP, the same person who did the Love in Paradise one. Just let you know.
Okay.
Ugh. I love how she genuinely looks old.
I'm supposed to choose a suitor to wear the crown. I said I would choose as soon as I weave this shroud. They don't know that every night I unthread all the work I've done. 'Cause I'd rather lie than allow them to think they've won. Though I never thought that I'd resort to this. Just know I'll be here. But I don't know how much longer I'll last since we saw that storm. And though it was so close to our kingdom, it was far from the norm. Unless, oh, could it be some kind of sign that my world is all about to change? Is it finally time for the challenge I arranged? Though I never thought that it would come to this, just know I'll be here buying you time.
Time to be the man
Buying you
time to be the man of the house.
Whoever can string my husband's bow and shoot through 12 axes cleanly will be the new king. Sit down at the throne and rule with me as his queen. Let the arrow fly once you know that your aim is true. 'Cause I'd rather die than grow old without the best of you. Though I never thought that these would be the lengths we go for love, I would not have it any other way. And though I never thought that it would end like this, just know I'll be here waiting, 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 waiting,
That tone.
The challenge. So in the original, go ahead.
I love how she looks the age.
Yeah, I
Like the wrinkles, the little details. She doesn't look like I would imagine a lot of people would draw.
a lot of people who do the animatics, the way they depict Penelope and Odysseus, we've seen Odysseus consistently, is they look young. They do look very young. I mean, half the time Odysseus is drawn as a fucking hot anime boy twink. So like,
Yeah.
but I do very much love Virus's depiction of Penelope as well. She looks beautiful.
Yeah.
I will say, she reminds me of my mom.
Yeah.
In how her face looks.
the
I
subtle
also
wrinkles.
just realized that the arms also help that, because my mother is built similar to me, but her muscles are more pronounced because she actually uses them, unlike me.
Ah, I see.
Vince's got noodle arms confirmed.
Pretty much. Look, I am built like a twig. Granted, they're not complete noodle. I'm stronger than I look, but that's purely because all I've got is muscle. There's nothing in the way to stop them.
So some things about the Odyssey is when Odysseus came back to Ithaca after, like, when he finally reached the shores of Ithaca, he disguised himself as a beggar, and he roamed the streets of Ithaca, making his way back to the castle. Nobody recognized him. Upon returning to the castle, his serving staff didn't recognize him. Clearly, none of the suitors taking up residence at his fucking home recognized him.
Dog.
But this here, like him seeing Penelope for the first time in 20 years, and then just that look of recognition in his face breaks my heart, and just like that tearfulness in his eyes just breaks my heart.
I forget.
That's my wife.
That's my wife.
And one of the nerds in chat can confirm to me this: if the dog actually recognizes him.
I imagine.
Also,
I don't know.
that bow is so good that it's accurate.
Yes, it
Dogs
is.
don't tend to live that long.
Yeah, dogs don't tend to live that long. Because he's been gone for 20 years. I doubt.
Yeah, I
doubt
just
the dog
remember
recognized
something
him.
about like the dog seemed to like recognize something, but I could be mixing it together with another mythology.
His dog waited for him. It's a real thing. Oh, apparently it's a real thing. Granted, yeah, Homer's Odyssey is a story. It's not accurate. Or it's not real, I guess. That is.
I mean, some dog breeds are crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, that bow.
Yes.
Like...
So Odysseus's old bow. It is a reverse bow. The way you have to string it is fucking convoluted. You need damn near Herculean strength in order to string it. And the fact that Penelope made this the fucking challenge. She knew exactly what she was doing. Because you have to string the bow.
Holding it accurate.
And shoot through 12 axes cleanly. It's not depicted in this animatic, but the end of the axe line faces her throne, which goes to the whole "I'd rather die than live without the best of you." So if you accurately string the bow and shoot through the 12 axes, you will kill her. She is not going to be somebody's fucking pet. She's not going to be somebody's fucking prisoner. Fun fact: Penelope is Spartan.
Yeah.
Because I know I've seen various takes on which kind of axe as well.
I've seen the axes done in so many different ways through these animatics.
Not just that, like, history-wise, which kind of axe head it was. I think this was one of the potential things that it could be referring to through history. With how the axes were shaped.
Possible.
But again, it mixes in, oh no, there it is. There's the kind of axe that I remember seeing about. Because these are based on, like, a design from the time.
I see, okay.
And there you have a hole to shoot through.
Yeah. That being said, having Odysseus canonically, like, here definitely makes this next little bit interesting, because this next song is my personal favorite song in the entire musical.
Also, call out your fact that he's got both mortal and god blood on his hands.
Yes. I do agree with that. But yeah, this next song is my favorite song in the entire musical. However, it is akin to Hellfire. It is an immaculate villain song. It is sung by Antinous, the guy who is bullying telemarketer. Telemachus.
I hate when my telemarketers get bullied.
And he straight
I love my
up,
son telemarketer.
He's not supposed to be liked. He's not supposed to be seen favorably. He is a despicable being in this musical. This next song has allusions to torture, murder, and sexual assault. Okay?
Okay,
so caution. I keep forgetting to say who the animatic's by. This is Hold Them Down by Czar.
Czar.
Whoever can string the old king's bow and shoot through 12 axes cleanly will be the new king, sit down at the throne, Penelope as his queen. Where is he? Where is the man who can string this bow?
Screw this competition. We've been here for hours. None of us can string this. We don't have the power. Screw this damn challenge. No more delays. Can't you guys see we're being played? This is how they hold us down while the throne gets colder. Hold us down while we slowly age. Hold us down while the boy gets bolder. Where in the hell is our pride and our rage?
Here and now, there's a chance for action. Here and now, we can take control. Here and now, burn it down to ashes. Channel the fire inside your soul. Haven't you noticed who's missing? Don't you know the prince is not around? I heard he's on a diplomatic mission, and I heard today he comes back to town. So I say we gather near the beaches. I say we wait till he arrives. Then when he docks his ship, we can breach it. Let us leave now, today we can strike it. Hold him down till the boy stops shaking. Hold him down while I slit his throat. Hold him down while I slowly break his pride, his trust, his faith, and his bones. Cut him down into tiny pieces. Cut him down in the great below. When the crown wonders where the prince is, only the ocean and I will know. And when the deed is done, the queen will have no one to stop us from breaking her bedroom door. Stop us from taking her love and more. And then we'll hold her down while her gate is open. Hold her down while I get a taste. Hold her down while we share her spoils. I will not let any part go to waste. Here and now there's a chance for action. Here and now we can take control. Channel the fire inside your soul and hold him down. Hold him down. Channel the fire inside your soul.
Yeah, that's a successful villain song.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good villain song.
When this first released, I remember listening to it while in my kitchen. I had my headset on. I was just like, I was either cooking or I was washing dishes or something, and I legit had to stop after the line, we'll take her love and more, and then it slows down and they start describing how they're going to take Penelope, and I'm just like, holy shit, excuse me?
The way it alludes to it as well, while her gate is open, is it's not saying door. Distinctly, it's not saying door, which you could double read as, oh, it's a door to the bedroom. No.
Yeah.
Gate.
Yeah.
Like, sure, someone could try to argue that is not what they're saying, but...
No, because
if
they
someone
very
tries to
clearly
make
talk
that
about the door to the room as the door.
Yeah.
They make it. They've made it very clear that the door to the room is always a door.
Yeah.
Give me a moment. I have to go take the puppers out.
Yep, take it
He's
out.
getting restless.
But yeah, no,
Gate
this
is
is
more.
Yeah, exactly. I understand. I 100% agree with you. But yeah, describing how they are going to break everything about Telemachus. Let me pull up the exact lyrics. Epic the musical.
Only me and the ocean will know. You might want to go to the bag scene, just for your VOD's sake.
Oh no,
Because the bag scene.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's a bit less likely to get you in trouble.
Yeah,
that's a good one.
That's a good one.
I don't want you to get in trouble.
But yeah, so hold him down till the boy stops shaking. Hold him down while I slit his throat. Hold him down while I slowly break his pride, his trust, his faith, and his bones. Oh, that was just, again, chilling when I first heard it. But like that was like oh yeah, no, this is a really good villain song. And then you get to the Penelope part, and then I was like, holy fucking shit.
Yeah, like it's not holding back. I was like, how do I say this in a way where it's not gonna sound like I'm trying to make a joke? But yeah,
it's haunting.
Such a good
and
villain
like
song.
the only way in my personal opinion, that this could have been like redeemed is hearing him get his fucking throat slit at the end. Ooh. I feel like I forgot something with the challenge. I feel like I forgot something at the... Oh, yes. So in the challenge, one thing I like to point out lyrically is Penelope said, "Whomever can string my husband's old bow." And then here, they literally start it with, "Whomever can string the old king's bow." So, like, her still holding on to, like, he's out there somewhere. And then the suitors here saying, the old king is dead. Like, the old king's gone. Like, that's a nice touch. Going back to the Prophet's song, the ensemble, after they said Siren Song, Scylla's Throat, Mutiny, Lightning Bolt, the next thing they say is, "Kill all the suitors for love," which is going to be the next song.
Yes. Father-son bonding time!
Which, like, also is alluded to with when Athena is trying to get him released from what's her name's island,
Calypso.
like trying to convince Calypso's island, like, yeah, all trying to convince all the gods. And how she convinced Ares is like, if you let him go, he will kill everyone to get back to his family.
Set him free. So some things I want to point out for this next song to prime you all. Ares is the god of the brutality of war. Ares is favored by Spartans. Penelope is a Spartan woman. Ares is also the god protector of women.
Hell yeah.
This next animatic, I personally headcanon that Ares and Athena are sort of just up on Olympus, and Ares is listening to all of this, and Ares is just like, "Hey, Athena, can I borrow this for a second?" And he just fucking takes over Odysseus for this next song. Karinga, hurry up, I want to watch the next one.
Calm down. Stop yelling at me.
All right, are you ready?
He was struggling.
Oh, baby. Well, sorry. First off, does anyone else here have any comments that they want to make about Hold Them Down?
No, it's just
that was a terrifyingly good villain song.
Yeah. Yeah.
Still not my Daddy Selk, but you know.
Still not your what?
Daddy Selk.
Oh, yes. Emmett Selk. Yes.
It makes sense to those who know.
Yeah.
To anyone else, you don't get context.
Yeah, no, this is, in my personal opinion, it's on par with Hellfire. It's such a good villain song. Alright, but the next animatic is by Duvet Box, and it is called Odysseus. The first thing I'm going to point out before we even start it is Jorge loves in games, in anime, when the villain gets a song and you hear their name repeated. You can hear it with Poseidon, and you're going to hear it in this next one here. And it's the example people often give is Sephiroth. When Sephiroth first shows up, and you just have the orchestra just going Sephiroth. So like keep that in mind, because Odysseus is about to get his own fucking boss intro.
Let's go.
Oh, the guitar.
20 years I've suffered every punishment and pain, from the wrath of gods and monsters to the screams of comrades slain. I come back and find my palace desecrated, sacked like Troy. Worst of all, I hear you dare to touch my wife and hurt my boy. I have had enough.
In the heat of battle, at the edge of the unknown, Somewhere in the shadows lurks an agile, deadly foe. We have the advantage, we've the numbers and the might.
No, you don't understand it. This man plans for every fight.
Oh.
Where is he? Where is he?
Keep your head down, he's aiming for the torches.
Our weapons. They're missing! He's using the darkness to hide his approaches.
We're empty-handed, up against an archer. Our only chance is to strike him in the darkness.
We know these odds, the odds can't be tilted.
You don't think I know my own palace? I built it.
Oh.
King, our leader is dead. You've destroyed the serpent's head. Now the rest of us are no longer a threat. Oh King, forgive us instead, so that no more blood is shed. Let's have open arms instead.
No.
He's more cunning than I assumed. While we were busy plotting, he hid our weapons inside this room.
I find it hard to believe that the sharpest of kings left his armory unlocked.
So what? Now that we have armed ourselves, let's make the bastard rot.
Behind you!
My boy!
Throw down those weapons, and I ensure you'll be spared.
After seeing what the king will do to us, we wouldn't dare.
I don't want to hurt you, but trust me, I've come prepared.
Your very presence is doomed the king, young prince. We don't fight fair.
Stop!
Brothers, we got company, and he's made a great mistake. Left the weapons room unlocked, and now they're ours to take. Brothers, come and arm yourselves. There's a chance for us to win. We can still defeat the king if we all attack the prince.
Where is he? Where is he?
Capture him, he's our greatest chance.
Get off me! Get off me!
Fight till the prince can barely stand.
Hold him down! Hold him down!
Make the king obey our commands.
Hold him down! Hold him down!
'Cause if he won't, I'll break the kid's hands. Got him.
Mercy.
Oh. Hello.
Mercy. My mercy is long since drowned. It died to bring me home. And as long as you're around, my family's fate is left unknown. You plotted to kill my son. You planned to rape my wife. All of you are going to die. You filled my heart with hate. All of you who have done me wrong. This will be your fate!
Daddy's home.
Telemarketer, it's time for a home to visit.
Oh, I'm gonna let you guys get your thoughts out first.
It's already on my plan.
Man, I didn't know I was having Dark Souls music going.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh my god.
Just
This
that
whole
little
thing.
mercy.
Yes. These guys had the fucking audacity to ask for mercy.
You cut off the serpent's head? No.
No. He has
Also,
learned
he's
this lesson
using-
many times.
Scylla's tactic.
Yes!
He's aiming
Yes,
for the
he's
torches.
aiming for the torches!
Yep.
Ah! The fact that he during all of this kerfuffle, when the fucking suitors were doing their whole like, yeah, we're gonna kill the prince and we're gonna take the wife and blah blah blah. First off, by the way, apparently old Greek war tactic or insult is taking the wife of the opposition's like ruler is supposed to be the big like spit in the face fuck you like thing. Insult, that's the word I'm looking for. So while they're fucking going rabid about wanting to do all of this fucking shit, he is collecting their weapons, putting them in a room, and he's getting ready to snuff the fucking castle to like go and on this murderous tirade.
In multiple ways.
Yes.
Yeah.
The fucking you don't think I know my own castle? I built it. Oh my god, that was just...
We know this place. Not better than
We know
the
these
thing.
walls. The odds can't be built.
You know the rules. I know every pebble.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. So during I'm gonna turn the volume down. But during the impacts, during this part,
Mercy round. It
That,
died
like-
to bring me home.
that moist impact sound you hear
Yeah.
is supposed to signify him killing another suitor. There is 108
Yeah.
suitors he needs to kill, and according to Jorge, this song contains 108 of those fucking moist impacts.
Damn.
Oh, that is good.
Yeah. But like, when Telemachus came back, he just assumed that this was already going to have gone to shit. He came in with his weapon. He came in guns blazing. He came in prepared. Asterix. I'm assuming he's the one who left the weapons room unlocked, or maybe that was him trying to be like tactful to like, or like a tactic in order to like get them all in one room. Maybe I don't know, but
That's
think
what I assumed.
I personally
Part
think
of me
it's
is
an
thinking-
amateur mistake.
Part of me is thinking Odysseus would unlock the weapons room because that is the biggest bait. And
Possibly.
then now I know exactly where everyone is gonna be.
Yeah.
It could also be because he's leading with kindness.
No, he's not.
He's doing what
No,
old
he's not.
Odysseus would have done.
No, he's not.
No, he's offering the olive branch is what I'm saying.
Who?
Telemarketer.
No, he's not really.
He came in here with a spear ready to like he didn't.
If you guys,
didn't start
if you guys
talking.
lay down your arms.
Okay, yes, I will agree to that. But like
That
he
part is
didn't
what I
start
meant.
That was
talking
after he killed someone,
until
though.
after he killed somebody. He killed somebody first as a show of like
Yeah.
I'm ready to
Okay,
fucking
yeah.
do this. Lay down your weapons. Trying to hide. Like he's probably like scared. This is his first big combat encounter. But he was just like,
It's
I'm gonna
probably
do
the
this
first
show of
man he
display. Yeah, it's probably the first man he killed. So he's just like, I'm gonna do this big show of display here, and like, hopefully they'll fuck off. I love the hearing like Athena's like warp sound.
Let's make the bastard run.
Like right before that impact, right after that impact, that's her giving Telemachus quick thought. It's so good. But another fun part about this scene here with Telemachus is when he's fighting, the impact sounds follow the melody of both Legendary and Little Wolf. We'll watch this part with the volume up again.
After seeing what the king will do to us, we wouldn't dare.
I don't wanna hurt you, but trust me, I've come prepared.
Your very presence is doomed the king, young prince. We don't fight fair.
Stop!
Brothers, we got company, and he's made a great mistake. Left the weapons room unlocked, and now they're ours to take. Brothers, come and arm yourselves. There's a chance for us to win. We can still defeat the king if we all attack the prince.
Where is he? Where is he?
is our greatest chance.
Get off me! Get off me!
Fight till the
It's a little hard to hear, but Jorge has gone like a full deep dive and
Yeah.
broke it down. But like the metal, like the tin tin tin, like that is, it follows Legendary and it follows Little Wolf, which is such a nice fucking touch. It's so good. It's so
Yeah, this is on my playlist.
yeah.
I need to make a playlist.
Honestly, the playlist of just all the songs is going into my rotation of things
Yeah.
that I have on my phone.
Oh my god. There is one other sort of small baby animatic I want to show you of this song. This is one that is beautifully done so far, and I don't know if the artist is going to continue it, but I genuinely wish they had a full one of this, because it would have easily been the animatic I would have chosen to show you guys. Not that Duvet Boxes is bad, but I think you guys will understand. You guys ready to move on to see this little one?
I'm ready.
It is by Sekusake. So let's move on to that.
Ugh.
You said animatic, right?
Have had enough.
Throw down those weapons, and I ensure you'll be spared.
After seeing what the king will do to us, we wouldn't dare.
I don't wanna hurt you, but trust me, I've come prepared.
Your very presence is doomed the king, young prince. We don't fight fair.
Stop!
Brothers, we got company, and he's made a great mistake. Left the weapons room unlocked, and now they're ours to take. Brothers, come and arm yourselves, there's a chance for us to win. We can still defeat the king if we all attack the prince.
Where is he? Where is he?
Capture him, he's our greatest chance.
Get off me! Get off me!
Fight till the prince can barely stand.
Hold him down! Hold him down!
Make the king obey our commands.
Hold him down! Hold him down!
'Cause if he won't, I'll break the kid's hands. Got him.
Hello.
Mercy.
Daddy's home.
Mercy. My mercy is long since drowned. It died
This
to
is a
bring me
dictionary
home.
moment.
And as long as you're around, my family's fate is left unknown. You plotted to kill my son. You planned to rape my wife. All of you are going to die. You filled my heart with hate. All of you who have done me wrong. This will be your fate!
Okay, it might be a little closer to an animation.
So
Yeah.
so where's
That
the
is-
animatic? I'm waiting for it.
Yeah, yeah, Oko. That is straight up an old anime.
But like, oh my god, the
In
fucking
fairness, the artist
painterly
doesn't
part.
call it an animatic. They do call it a
Yeah.
short music video,
True,
so there is that.
Yeah.
But
they,
yeah.
they better have gotten a good fucking grade for this.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is listed as a
I'm
student
cheating.
project, by the way. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh my
Like
god.
that fight this sequence with the red and black.
the
is
painted
so-
sequence. Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
It looks like an
Stylized.
intro. It looks like a segment from an anime intro.
Yeah.
Look, it's an intro and an outro because everyone who's introduced.
That's just Hamlet.
It's so good. The fluidity of the
God.
fucking painterly part. I wish.
Uh-huh.
I hope they go back and do the whole thing. Oh, it's so good, dude.
Man, to rape my wife. Going to die.
It's amazing. It's so fucking good.
Yeah.
But yes, any other comments of this song before we move on? We are down to the last two songs.
Oh shit.
Let's go.
108 bodies for 600 men.
Busy still linking to Spotify while we listen to this.
Alright. The next song is I Can't Help But Wonder. And I'm going to be honest, I tried to find an animatic that I really liked. I had trouble finding an animatic that I truly liked, so I picked the best one out of the bunch. I'm going to be honest, I'm still not a huge fan of how it depicts this song, but I needed to put something in the playlist for you guys. This is by Your Local Animations. It's still very good. Just again, personally, I don't think it depicts the story the way I would have done it in my mind, but also I'm not about to do an animatic, so I could just shut the fuck up.
I was about to say, Oko, there is a simple solution to the problem.
Yeah,
that
just
you're facing.
do it
Look,
yourself.
listen, my toxic trait is thinking I could do something like this. But yes, I'm gonna mute.
I feel called out.
Hey, you're learning Live 2D, motherfucker. You're doing something.
Okay.
Shush. You getting called out, Busy.
Muting, going on.
Father? Son? All my life I'd have died to meet you. Thought about your name so much it hurts. For 20 years I dreamt of how I'd greet you. Oh, and now you're here. I can't find the words. All my life I'd have died to know you. Days and nights I wish that I could show you. For 20 years I never could outgrow you. Oh, and now you're here. I can't help but wonder what your world must be. If we're like each other, if I have your strength in me. All this time I've wondered if you'd embrace me as your own. 20 years I've wondered, for so long I felt alone. Oh my son, look how much you've grown. Oh my boy, sweetest joy I've known. 20 years ago I held you in my arms, how time has flown.
That's cute.
Oh, used to say it'd make the storm clouds cry for you. Used to say it'd capture wind and sky for you. Held you in my arms, prepared to die for you. Oh, how time has flown. I can only wonder what your world has been. Things you've had to suffer, and the strength you hold within. All I've ever wanted was to reunite with my own. 20 years we've wandered, but today you're not alone. My son, I'm finally home. Father, how I've longed to see you. Telemachus, I'm Go. Tell your mother I'm home. I'll be there in a moment. Of course. Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. You were never one for hellos.
I can't help but wonder what this world could be if we all held each other with a bit more empathy. I can't help but feel like I led you astray. What if there's a world where we don't have to live this way?
If that world exists, it's far away from here. It's one I'll have to miss, for it's far beyond my years. You might live forever, so you can make it be. But I've got one endeavor. There's a girl I have to see.
Very well.
Father, she's waiting for you.
Oh, that one hurt. That one hurt.
That you might live forever, so you can try to make it be. I love that.
Yeah. I'll let y'all get your all thoughts out.
Definitely a moment of realizing he's never gonna be the same.
Yeah.
Definitely depicted by the red eyes in this.
Games. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was. Also, the style stands out, but I will point that out as I like seeing this as well in here. Because it shows to me that the community is open to anything.
Yeah. There's so
Like,
much
any
talent in this fandom. There's so much talent in this fandom.
Man, part of me wish I would have had the same experience everyone else when COVID came around.
Oh, of just getting
Like-
getting tied up in the hype.
Getting like stuck in like there's nothing else I can do. Let's just be creative. For me, it was quite the opposite. I was in the middle of a bunch of stuff when COVID hit.
I see.
Like that was right around my move and stuff. So.
Oh, jeez. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I was in the middle of a bunch of stuff.
I'm gonna just go back to this opening bit here. Odysseus' first time singing in this animatic, in this song, how old he suddenly sounds.
Mm-hmm.
Right? It's like
He's
the years
tired.
have caught up with him all of a sudden, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Back here.
My son, look how much you've grown. Oh, my boy, sweetest joy I've known.
How gentle he sounds too.
Years ago I held
Mm-hmm.
you in my arms, how time has flown. Oh.
So good. But also, like, imagine coming home from a diplomatic mission, having to have left your home full of 108 borderline feral, aggressive men, leaving your mother to go do this diplomatic mission, likely at her behest.
Mm-hmm.
And then coming back, assuming the worst has happened, getting into a fight, nearly dying, meeting this person covered in blood, and realizing that's your fucking father.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn. I'm so curious to see how this all wraps. He must get to meet his wife.
Yep, the next song is the last one.
Or Athena.
Yeah, the Scar from God Games. That is canon to the depiction of Epic the Musical when Jorge commissioned an animator for the official animation segment for this. Again, it's only a snippet in a lyrical video, much like the Hermes twerking bit. She has that scar on her face, so a lot of the fandom members who do animatics took that and just ran with it. It's so good.
That scar looks amazing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I also like you can clearly see in this one here, like her eye doesn't respond nearly as much as her other eye does. So just like suggesting that is just the permanent state of that eye now.
That eye is fucked. It's never gonna recover from that one. Maybe.
But if anything,
She
like I
does
really
have
like
eternity to try and heal.
Well, I like the depiction that like, because sacrifice has been a thing that has been like a very big running theme, and now we've finally seen a god with a like physical aftermath of sacrifice that she made.
Yeah.
Yeah. Specifically sacrifice that we've witnessed.
Mm-hmm. Well, we the audience, but yeah. Are we ready for the final song?
No, it's gonna be over.
The next song is...
I need to see him get to meet his wife.
Yes! The next song is
The
called
animatic ends here.
Would You Fall in Love With Me by Zeina Natsil. You ready?
Yeah.
Well, time to cry.
Penelope.
Is it you? Have my prayers been answered? Is it really you standing there? Or am I dreaming once more? You look different. Your eyes look tired. Your frame is lighter. Your smile torn. Is it really you, my
I am not the man you fell in love with. I am not the man you once adored. I am not your kind and gentle husband. And I am not the love you knew before. Would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I've done? The things I cannot change. Would you love me all the same? I know that you've been waiting for love.
What kinds of things did you do?
Left a trail of red on every island. As I traded friends like objects I could use. Hurt more lives than I can count on my hands. But all of that was to bring me back to you. So tell me, would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I've done? The things I can't undo. I am not the man you knew. I know that you've been waiting.
If that's true, could you do me a favor? Just a moment of labor that would bring me some peace. See that wedding bed? Could you carry it over? Lift it high on your shoulders and take it far away from here.
How could you say this? I had built that wedding bed with my blood and sweat. Carved it into the olive tree where we first met. A symbol of our love everlasting. Do you realize what you have asked me? The only way to
to move it is to cut it from its roots.
Only my husband knew that, so I guess that makes it you.
Penelope.
I will fall in love with you over and over again. I don't care how or when, no matter how long it's been, you're mine. Don't tell me you're not the same person. You're always my husband, and I've been waiting,
Penelope.
waiting. How long has it been?
20 years.
I love you.
God damn.
God
I'm not
damn.
sad. You're sad.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I'm crying of joy.
Uh-huh.
I will say, you know what I would love to see? I would love to see this rendered by the person who did the challenge song.
Yes,
I would
Virus.
love to see their I would love to see their take on this with how they rendered them aged through the time.
Yeah.
I would love to see that. Just a depiction of it.
I do love in the beginning of this. Oh, Virus also has a Scylla animatic. Interesting. I do love how in the beginning of this, when Odysseus comes in and he sees Penelope, and it's like, first he sees how he remembers Penelope, and then it turns into how she looks now. Oh,
Yes.
breaks my heart.
20 years. Fuck.
Yeah.
Speaking hard.
One of the reasons why I love this animatic in particular, because a lot of them I find didn't get this emotion of Penelope being fucking pissed when Odysseus was just like, I'm no longer the man that you loved, and her just being like, okay, well, if that's true, I guess the man I no longer, or I guess the man that I married, the man that I love, is dead to me. Can you go take my wedding bed and take it far away from me? Can you do that? And then he does he does the whole, I physically can't. And then she's like, well, then shut the fuck up. I guess that means you're my fucking husband. Oh my god. Like, you're gonna act like she didn't hear you slaughtering 108 men on the other side of her fucking door. Come on.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah. And then the fucking Just a Man reprise. Oh.
Yes.
He would literally give the world to see his son and wife, and he's finally achieved that. He gave everything he can. But he did it. Not gonna lie, I thought this man wouldn't get his happy ending. Depends on the version of the Odyssey that you read, because again, translations, depictions, things being changed with the times. There are versions of the Odyssey where Odysseus doesn't make it home. Straight up, there are versions where he doesn't make it home. There are versions where Penelope goes to marry the son that he had with Circe. And Circe marries Telemachus, I think, which is weird. But it depends.
This family tree is starting to look a little bit crooked.
It's starting to look like a tumbleweed.
Looking like that Charlie Brown Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What do you guys think?
He could give more. No.
Spear.
Please. He's already gone through enough.
Listen, it's already a
He's
terrible
lived
day for
more
rain.
than enough.
There's
Go
ahead.
He's got to be what, 40, 50 something?
No, so assuming how young people tended to have families back in the day, like, I think he's roughly 30 something by the end of this.
Because I'm thinking when he went off to war is what I gauge by.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
would be almost 40 probably.
He's probably close to 40, but he's definitely like, I think he's like mid-30s is where I would put him. Because back in the day when your life expectancy is like 50 or 40, you start having kids young, like teenagers would become
whenever
kings.
you start able to.
Yeah, exactly.
Apparently it is estimated that he would be 45 to 50 when he returned.
Damn. All right, that's apparently I was not being generous at all.
Yeah, because
Or I
apparently
guess
he was
technically
30.
generous with whatever. You go ahead.
Also, I want to toss out here a point out something that in this specific frame.
Yeah.
Something that I learned recently is the fact that if you look at your hand, there's a straight line from your ring finger and index finger down along your wrist and your arm, while the pinky and thumb jets out, and you can see that on this frame.
Yeah,